London, all my friends in London, all the ends in London, representing London, energy in London, memories in London, every week in London, every season London, every day in London, every night in London, all the time in London, all my life in London, all I know is London, every zone in London, every place in London, every day, London, London. Could have been, but
Come on, this is your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati, and I've represented Trilluminati clip. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the numbers we like in the chat, you know, like. Come on.
London, all my friends in London, all the ends in London, representing London, energy in London, memories in London, every week in London, every season London, every day in London, every night in London, all the time in London, all my life in London, all I know is London, every zone in London, every place in London, every day, London. Could have been bust back trend. Man could have bought it, man could have capped it, man could have went credit and trapped it. Zone 1216 when I'm taking trips on public transit. Zone 1216 on all of the TFO lines I have been. Boom. So they got the J's and Brandons and harder than London Boroughs. Hammersmith, Fulham to Newark, Southwark, East Lytton to Southwark. Boom. They would know I'm a Lambeth baby. Whop him like all Westminster raised me. Wandsworth is like my second home. Used to be a back to see daily. Could have been north, could have been south, could have been east, could have been west, could have been northwest, could have been northeast, but the postcode no longer exists. English all up, everybody here is Londonese. English all up. I just wanna big up my London G's. London G's. I just wanna big up my London. All my friends in London, all the ends in London, representing London, energy in London, memories in London, every week in London, every season London, every day in London, every night in London, all the time in London, all my life in London. All I know is London, every zone in London, every place in London, every day, London.
Fresh air music.
The original. Fresh air music.
Whoosh. Boom.
My way.
Big up family tree, Wha Gwarn.
If I tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweetest taboos. You're giving me the sweetest taboos. Too good for me. Never quite storm, and it never felt like this before. Never quite storm, that is you. Never quite storm, never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. You just good for me. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. just could be. I stand as the
Don't let it slip away.
Know that you are loved, even if you don't love yourself. Know that you are loved, even if you don't love yourself.
Family.
If you don't love yourself, know that you are loved. Even if you don't love yourself.
Know that you love. Know that you loved. All right. Settle down. I'm going to play one more tune, one more song, and then we're going to get into it. What am I looking for here? You know what? Let's play this one. I ain't played it for a while. Hey.
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed, then go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers. Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He just wanna make a man famous. Shameless thugs, where I grew up. A lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One slow motion could make your top turn ocean. Topsy-turvy, anytime I think that's curvy. Walk with a man unworthy, things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty, dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly. They just need to feel newly. Wedding ahead to a life abundant instead. Dead if you don't know greatness. Dead if you're walking aimless. Dead if you don't know patience. Every single man wants status. Fate says some die with a name, some lie nameless. Alright, okay, let me begin. I see pagans want to test me again. I got patience like hospital wings. My new fragrances must got a win. Million smiles, million grins, £1,000,000 from a million things. My feminine's on a militant thing. Can't fuck around when the women in sync. Can't fuck about when the man am on job. Things don't flop when the gal am on top. Mine get high when the man am inside. Big black vibe just a video my ride. I said big black vibe just a video my ride. They can't hide from the rhythm inside. Lick man down with my venomous tongue when I ride for the rhythm. That's a video my run. Hold on. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like. Alright, okay, let me just start. I can't tell you new rappers apart. Heard your tracks, your new rappers apart. What made you think that rap was a bar? Man need a bath, washed up bars. My new tracks will make shackles alarm. Open hearts will get back to the path. Just relax and lay back in a trance, no dance. What? Give me the chairs. Give me the roll, Hey, give me that, give me that, give me that energy. This one goes out to my NIG, GA, give it out to my fellow kings. Keep the crown high for your fellow queens. Elohim, to become one when we get it in. Front back to bumper, set Elim when I pop back your wedding ting. You over me, that's a wedding ring. Me over you, that's set in stone. New world approach and we let it go. I said let it go. I'm king of the chairs. King of the King of the Start that, get that. Been there, done that, had that. Just stepped in for the payback. All enemies better stay back. I got the energy, take that. Bad energy, better break that. She got the vibe, mama, shake that. And if it ain't lied, then we wait that shake that ass, break that fast. Take that path and you make that last. She don't want to wait for the late night dance. She get ready Cinderella when she break that glass. Waistline ass, baseline ass. Can I better get a little baseline dance? When you see the women with the waistline fast, man better know that I made that trance believe. Dance with ease, roll up, then pass the way. Ask for seeds, and if he ain't got none, can't come in. Must be the boss, no HUGO, man are on top. VENO, that's what I spit when my girls on the mic, everything gets lit. Hey! I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat. 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 What? Yo, talk loud but I never talk cheap. I'm from road but I'm never on street. I got goals I can never go sleep. Don't eat meat so I'm never in beef. I gain pounds when I spit on these beats. I lose weight when I give it that chase. I love brain cause my knowledge so deep. She insane when I'm swimming at sea. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. I make your girlfriend sweat. I make your girlfriend sweat like Keith. Been there, done that, had that.
Been there, done that, had that. Alright. Big up, Mag.
Big up, Jeds, man. What's good?
Yeah, everything, man. Not bad,
Good.
not bad.
Good to hear.
Fuck that shit, nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Now you're not playing that, and you're not gonna just say that some photos, two photos and a GIF or whatever the fuck that thing is, yeah, and just the sound of people fighting or something, yeah. You're not gonna say that is what you're saying. It's just because you put words on the screen. Like I got more. I got more discernment than that, and I can probably do a really good Diddy impression as well. But I just don't. I'm not committed enough to the cause. So yeah. Let's move on.
Surely all you have to say is take that. Oh, it's a mess.
It is.
Oh my god!
Because for some reason it sounded hella convincing. Shit, my cape fell off. Let me just pick that up.
Yeah. I know, man. These men are opening their fast hearing that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That don't sound like pleasure though. But whatever, innit? Big up. It don't sound like pleasure. Whatever them man are doing, I feel like they've got their pleasure and pain all mixed up, man, all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me get to it. What am I looking for? Not this. Not this. Okay, maybe that. Not that though. Right. Did I even finish this? Oh, I did. Yeah, we did, didn't it? Oh, yeah, we did finish that. The iceberg. The celebrity iceberg. That was fucked.
What was that?
There was a celebrity iceberg, and then we ended up talking about the Queen, a celebrity conspiracy iceberg. Yeah.
Okay.
And we ended up talking about the Queen kidnapping youths and all sorts of, we went into that. That was all right still. I'm just looking for a little bit of content, switch it up a bit. I got another one. So yeah, Mag, you got a gallery exhibition going on right now. Do you want to tell the peeps about it?
Yeah,
just in case.
I'm taking part in two still. So there's a thing called Dream Week. It's on at the Tabernacle in West London, sort of Portobello Road sides. And then round the corner from there, at the JM Gallery, I'm also taking part in a thing called Salt and Stars with a group of other artists. So I'll be down there tomorrow. You should probably check it out. That's right on Portobello Road, so you got no excuse. You just get the tube to Ladbroke Grove, or get the number 7 or the 23 or whatever from wherever you're coming from, and just land in it. Yeah, it should be good vibes. Someone says she's bringing some rare nephew for me. I can't complain, man.
Oi, I'm not even going to answer. I was going to ask a dumb question. Would you be with a woman that you couldn't kiss? Wait, hold on. Would you be with a woman you couldn't kiss for a year? Would you date a woman who wasn't trying to kiss you for a year? Obviously not.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't even know why
I thought IFC because the first iteration of the question was like, "Oh, she gonna go away for a year?" Like, and I'll be like,
"Nah, she's there with you in your face,
in my face, and no kiss. So hold on, so I can kiss her, but I can't. Can I do everything else?
No, you can't kiss her, bro.
No, sorry, I can't kiss her, but can I do the other stuff?
Obviously not, bro. I
was about to say because that's like moving towards escort type stuff.
Yeah.
Don't kiss me on the lips. Don't kiss me on the lips.
Yeah. Wow, you can't do anything.
Yeah. It's odd, isn't it? It would be a weird place to find myself in if I was to be single again, to suddenly be like overtly Christian in the way of like finding somebody and waiting a year. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. I ain't got time to be wasting like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You know what it was? It's 366 days,
Mm-hmm.
Like, and they've been together, and then she's got him in front of the camera. And she's like, "Yeah, we've been dating for 366 days, and we've not kissed."
Yeah, you best leave the country, babe, or this is off. Like, give me an excuse, innit? Well, don't be hanging around local bus ride away talking about that. Nah, no contact.
Like, what is that for? Yeah,
what even is that for? And I get it, and I respect it if people are doing it for religious
I
reasons.
don't respect it.
Nah, I respect people's religious reasons and that. Like, say you got some stupid wedding plans and that. Like, I understand that. Okay, fair enough. You've got an intention. Wait your little year, make your plans, and do your thing because you've waited your life already. You get me? However, like, I can't respect it for myself.
I don't respect it for anyone.
Well, fair enough. That's you, innit?
Do you know what I mean? Like, because, like, let me ask you a question. Religiously, yeah, is kissing fornication? Like kissing your fiance? No, I'm not having that, bruv.
I'd say it was lustful though. Do you know what I mean? It entertains that physical, carnal side of yourself. Like before, if you start lip-syncing, I'll get a boner.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
So yeah, like, why are you trying to get on that road if it's prohibited? It's like the alcohol argument. Alcohol leads to sin in it. So why even start? Like, we're not.
I'm not even dating you. What's the point of me dating you? You know what I mean? There's no point, bro.
Honestly, I'm making other people's excuses because my lifestyle does not compute.
I'm not having that, man.
Yeah, it don't get compute with my lifestyle still.
Man is getting taken for an idiot.
Mm-hmm. And separately, is that what's happening to? Who's this happening to? Is he all right?
It's happening.
Big up, you lot.
Yeah. Big up. It's happening to someone, man. It's happening to someone. And yeah,
never kissed in a relationship. Never, ever.
Say that again.
Like, never kissed at all.
No, not for a whole year.
For a whole year, you know. Nah.
That's just a brethren.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I get it, but I mean,
you're just a pal. You're not my girl.
No,
you're not my girl, man. You're just a mate. You're a pal.
A whole year, you know.
Is there reasons behind this that you know what I mean? That situation.
Doesn't matter, Mag. A whole year.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter because for me, as we've discussed, it would still just be like ridiculous. However, like as I said, I would have a or overstanding if someone's like, yeah, I'm devoutly religious. Like, I'm not supposed to be involving myself with no other person's anatomy until I put a ring. Do you know what I mean? Like, if somebody feels like that about their life and that's what they're practicing, like. Do you know what I mean?
That means no kissing, no hugging, no feeling up, no hand, no dry fucking, nothing.
Right, you got a lot on your list there, boy.
So you know all this. So you know all the stuff that you can do without doing the deed. Fair enough, Axon. Thank you for pointing those things out.
Big up, Rick.
She just come up with a big list there, boy.
There's a lot of things you can do, but but for real though.
Have you seen them pamphlets that they give out? To be fair, they give this type of shit to youths, and it's like all the things you can do without doing the thing.
What is it?
Yeah, like, try going for a long walk.
Whoa. I thought, yeah. Nah, man, that's dead, man.
But for a whole year, like, I'm like, nah, man. How are you gonna call this person your partner? Like,
what are you doing with your mouth during this time?
My thing is this, yeah. I'll be honest. I'm more looking at it like this, yeah. If we can go like a year without doing nothing, and I can't tempt you into doing anything. Are you really attracted to me?
No.
Into you.
Like, you can resist me and this growing bond of ours for a whole year. You can successfully resist me for a year. I don't even want a girl that can resist me.
That's a good
if you
point.
can resist me, no, we're not doing that, and we're not doing that, and like, I've been in this position before, you know, chilling with a girl, you know what I'm on, and then she's like, no, we're not doing anything. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, you're gonna have to wait. And I'm thinking, if you don't let me hit it, you ain't seeing me again. You ain't seeing me again.
Okay, so how long would you wait though until like you decide I'm not seeing you anymore?
I'm just saying, I've been with a girl on we're together, and then she's like, oh, no, and I just thought to myself, cool. I know for a fact I'm never putting myself in this position again. Do you know what I mean?
That was sex though. That was sex though. Just this is kissing.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
No, I mean how.
Do you know
Okay.
it is, yeah, because I just hear all these different accounts. I'm just talking from the type of accounts I'm hearing. So you know when like you've had the relationship for a long time, or maybe you just been, you know, you've been living free life for a little bit of time. So you're deciding, let's do things properly. Let me get to know this person's mind. So I hear those excuses, but like 2 months later, what the fuck are you two doing?
But okay, Mac, there are some people who don't like
my hustle and all that. Yeah. Now stop it, man. We all got needs.
Mac. There are some people who don't like kissing though, at all. Like, don't come close.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be with you if you don't like kissing. If you say, you know what, kiss is not really my thing, because like, you know, man likes to kiss. The fuck, man. What do you mean? I'm not compatible with you. You don't like to kiss, basically. Yeah, that's standard, isn't it? Like, if you don't like to kiss, then I'm not with you. You know what I mean? Like, all right, cool. And if I can't get you to like kissing, so what I've heard before for some women is like, oh, I never really liked kissing. I never really liked kissing, but I like kissing you. All right, cool. I can fuck with that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
no?
That's different though. Like, she's like
That's
comfortable.
What?
That's different though. Like, but I'm talking about fully don't kiss.
That's weird, man. That sounds like
that's weird, bro.
That sounds
you sound like a prostitute or something. I don't know. What's up? What's up?
No,
yeah, I feel like that's more. Yeah.
You know, like when
getting down with it with no facial involvement is strange.
That's something that a married man would say. Yeah, kissing is overrated.
What is it, baby, man?
Because you're bored of kissing your wife, same lips. You're bored of them. That's why you're saying kiss is not overrated. You know what I mean? It's not overrated, especially if you're doing it properly. You're giving her that Amazigh, McGreb.
The Amazigh McGreb kiss.
Have you tried the Spider-Man, Bibi? What you gotta do? You gotta just hang down from upstairs and just when she walks, give that one a try or something.
Yeah, look on YouTube, man. You will find some for you.
So you giving that false information because actually the Spider-Man is because it's a real sexual practice. The Spider-Man is You have sex with your woman. Yeah. The move called the Spider-Man. Have sex with your woman just when you're about to come. Yeah, come in your hand, flick it in that eye.
No, no, this guy. I was like fully like listening.
I was just probably listening too. I actually came out the chat to look at his face.
No.
Hit that eye, or or there's another sex move called the ghost, and what you basically got to do is you have sex with your woman, preferably near a window, and you do it doggy style. So you're behind her, and while you're behind her, you call your brethren in, and you secretly swap, and then you go outside and you call her from the window.
Is this actually a thing? No, are you making this up, or is this actually a thing?
You are.
She's getting beat out, and then you call her, and she looks up and realizes that it's not you.
You are so silly. You need help.
That's grape, isn't it? I think that's grape. Is it grape?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know. But
It's without your consent. Yes.
That's not. No, it's not grape. Because
don't put serious face on there.
You've not said no.
But you don't know that's him.
You never said yes.
No, but listen to this. You've not said no. So the minute that you say, "No, I'm not feeling it," then he'll stop. It's not rape.
No, but she doesn't know it's not her man though that she's been
When she
dealing with.
finds out, she can decide what she's gonna.
No, look at this guy.
You are disgusting.
Yeah, exactly, Mag. Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm side-eyeing everything right now too. Trust
No,
me.
to be fair,
I'm close, are you?
I'm studying you two still. Judge is right.
It's right.
Huh?
Whatever.
Because yeah.
Go on.
I don't know. We work at the details later.
You're being over technical. You're being over technical, and I'd hate to be even in the courtroom whilst this conversation.
In the courtrooom, when man's trying to explain it away.
Man's trying to flex that argument. Nah, it's not called that, man. It's called ghosting. By the window, like she'd be there, sobbing like, and then he opened the window and gave him a high five. Nah, stop it all, man. Lock it all off.
Nah, that would be horrendous. Like, nah. Yo, imagine that. You turn back and you're like, what the actual? Nah.
Yeah.
Maybe. What if
something hilarious about it?
What if it's a better looking guy than your husband?
Yeah, suddenly no court case. Suddenly no court case, exactly.
Yeah, suddenly. What if you turn around and it's Aquaman? What are you gonna do then?
Wee! I mean,
right, that laugh. See how loud that laugh was? Right, you really like Aquaman a lot, innit? Like, that was a lot.
Yeah, he's sexy as fuck though. What? Like, yeah.
I'm back inside. I want him to fuck you next.
No, but Mag, please. But why are you hating Bibi? It's not like you can make that woman not feel like that. Shush your face.
Nah, exactly. Shush, man. Mr. Kissing is overrated. We already know you're dry. Now we know you're dry already.
Crusty lip, dried out Bibi. Yeah? Like a camel. I get it now.
Bibi Berber. We're not interested, man.
Oh, dry like a Sahara desert, man.
Yeah, give her one company's done.
Berber nanny. Bibi Nana. Big up yourself, Bibs, man. Your face is dry, bruv. I don't have that accent.
He's talking to you, man.
No, he was definitely talking to you.
My face is dry. Bruv. Let me mute, man. Let me behave. I'm not, nah, but I have to, like, last time I was around, I was too vulgar.
Shit, what did I miss?
Yeah, but it was fun though. No, I was saying lots. Anyways, Rika, what are you saying?
Nothing much. I'm here.
You're here, okay.
Yeah, what is that? What's with that? I'm here. Why did you sound like that?
What do you mean when I sound like that?
There was no Scotch bonnet, no jerk in that, nothing.
Oh, sorry. Medea. Yeah.
Medea. How's your day been? Your day's been okay, huh?
Yeah, I just worked, came home. Nothing special. Not special, not stood out. Yeah. Woke up at 5 in the morning, got to work at 6. Yeah.
For real.
I've got a day off tomorrow. Tomorrow, so I'm happy. I could be up all night.
5 in the morning, you know. Brr, I hate them.
You know what though? Like you see, when the time when you wake up, it's like, but you see when you stepped out the door, it's a nice one. When you've actually stepped out the door and then 5 o'clock ones and that, it is actually quite a feeling still. I'm not gonna lie.
6 is better though, not 5. 5 is
man, trust me. No, because remember you have to wake at 5 to get out at 6.
Yeah, to have the shout, you got to get prepared.
It's the order of things. It's the order of things. But you know when you've done a bag of stuff and it's 9:30. That feeling, trust me, you can't stop that feeling, innit? So it's just like you gotta aim for that, because then when 11 o'clock comes, you're winning.
Yeah, my perfect time is 10 o'clock in the morning.
Imagine having a Friday off. That must be good, man. That's nice.
A Friday off?
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, right? No,
Thursday.
Do you know what? Have I called it like? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought it was Friday. I've been getting the days wrong all week, man. It is what it is, man. You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
What it is. Okay, what was I
Okay,
looking?
Rika. So why is Silverside saying that you should link a H?
Oh, here we go.
You missed it yesterday. Yesterday you hit me.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh
yesterday
dear.
some stuff went down yesterday.
Man, I
Okay.
seen a blue letter yesterday. I saw faxes return.
Yeah, factors about
Big on it, man.
Yeah.
H and facts. Is that what you? Okay.
Let me see
Let
the
me.
chat because I can't even see.
Hmm?
Oh, keep liking up the show. Big up Mr. Lee. Everyone hit that like button. Hit the PayPal as well. Show a little love. You done know. And feel free to jump on, man. Who knows where it's
Did I
gonna go,
link?
man.
Yeah, link jump on. Yeah, I like a kiss. I like a kiss. I don't know. That's a bit dry, not kissing, baby. That's like that means like like when you're sleeping with your partner. That means they don't like each other. It's like, oh, let's get it over and done with. Get it over and done with. Yeah, but that's a bit weird.
No, generally, some people don't like kissing. And I don't know
But
whether that means they
why?
don't like their partner, but I'm not gonna like you. I'm not gonna enjoy sexing you if we can't kiss. It's like
It's
literally
strange.
it's literally a deal breaker. I had a girlfriend back in the days when I was young who kind of had bad breath, and I felt like I was trapped in that relationship.
Oh,
Yeah, I felt like I was trapped in that relationship. I don't know if you've ever been with a partner whose breath wasn't the best. Like it's not nice, man. It's not nice because I
I haven't. You know.
I can't take bad smells. Not
Do you know
from your
what?
mouth.
God forbid, you know. God forbid. I'm lucky on that
It's
one.
mad, isn't it? Like I felt trapped, fam.
God forbid.
felt trapped.
That's something I've been lucky with still. Because I think
And I had feelings for her. It kind of happened to me twice, but one of them, I was just like, listen, I don't know what's going on, but like, yeah, your breath stinks, you know. Like we had that level.
Did you know her lifestyle? Like, did you know that she had bad hygiene or something, or was it just like she had the bad breath gene?
Okay, the first one, we was in our teens.
Okay, yeah.
If I'm honest with you, when I think about it now, probably her hygiene could have been a bit better. She was a little bit more immature than me. Like I was an independent liver. I lived on my own and everything in it. Like,
Sure.
But she was obviously at mumsy's, and maybe she could have been a little bit more on point with her hygiene. But I know that she did brush her teeth. But whatever was going on is like you've got like gum disease now or whatever.
Yeah,
you got it. So you can brush. It don't matter. Your breath will
Thank
stink.
you. If you've got a bad tooth or belly problem in it, like is what it is for you, in it. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
There's no brushing that away. So say that again,
the tongue, to tongue.
Oh yeah, you got to get that tongue scrape. Yeah, you got to brush your tongue on that. But either way, there's some smells you can't. It's just not going away. It's just your saliva has a smell to it, and the saliva's all in your mouth, so there's nothing you can do.
Baby, you're rude.
Leftover spunk in her mouth. Nah, man. It was just she's a good girl in that. She was a good girl, nice girl. I had some feelings for her as well, but that was one of the things that meant that our intimacy was a bit weird. It's also the same girl that used to hide her breasts. Remember I told you I had this girl that used to like never wanted. Like I think I was with her for a couple years. Yeah, she never wanted me to see her breasts.
Does she have inverted nipples?
No, she just had like fried eggs. She just had nipples, basically. Do you know what I mean? And then one day, remember we was having sex, and one day, I just ripped off her bra, ripped off her top. And then that was the end of that. Do you know what I mean? Man, just take this off. And she was trying to hold on to it. Like,
man said he ravished the whole thing.
Yeah, man. Get that off, man. Take it off. I've had enough of this shit. Get me?
Aww. Bless her.
To be fair, do you know what? Yeah, sometimes that is, I suppose, it's along the lines of tough love, innit? Sometimes it's got to be that, you know, especially when it comes to these gal in their fucking what they called, their insecurities. Yeah, because you can tell them that they're nice all a million times, and they don't want to listen, innit? And you got you got to be like that sometimes.
You just got to be like, listen, man, let me take charge of this thing, man, because you ain't going to step out of your comfort zone, so I'm going to force you out of it kind of thing.
Oh, shit, my chest can be appreciated.
Yeah, man.
So it's not breast no more, it's only chest, isn't it?
Liberties, I'll suck on some nipples and that. You know what I mean? Whatever, man.
No, do you know what? I was trying to regionalize it. To be fair, I was trying to regionalize it. I wasn't trying to make it just about the titty.
But what do you feel like when your chests are bigger than hers, though?
It's not. It's never been the case.
It don't matter. I don't. Like, to be honest, I really don't care.
Yeah, but that was young, though.
I know there's beautiful women with flat chests, and it just is where it is. That don't bother me. All you lots saggy breasts, your big women breasts, your one breast bigger than the other. I don't give a fuck, man. I would love them same way. Do you know what I mean? But what puts us off is the whole insecurity, and then you not being comfortable, and then you trying to find any reason to have your hand over your chest. You know what I mean? Like all that. Like you're not comfortable, and I want you to be more freer than what you are. So it's hindering me as well. So yeah, to free up, man. But the bad breath thing, oh my god, yeah, I can't work with that, man.
You see, that's different though. You see how different that is, because there's nothing I'm gonna do to make you try and be okay with that.
No. And you can't make me okay with it either.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to sort out whatever's creating that smell, man.
Probably some hidden bacteria.
If I didn't like to kiss, it might not be as bad. But I like to kiss, especially during sex. Well, really, during sex is when I like to kiss, and you're gonna ruin it for me, because yeah, can't be kissing the school bus window, man. I mean that, you know that breath, and it's not even like bad breath as in the doo-doo type of bad breath, or like it's like that spitty, you know, that stale spit kind of vibe. You know, like stale spit, dry mouth kind of smell. That kind of breath.
Or hungry smell.
Hungry kind of breath, exactly.
Hungry smell.
Man.
What about coffee?
Do you know what? Yeah, all right. Coffee's workable because you know it's coffee.
Yeah.
However, if it's a systematic thing, so obviously my memory of coffee, probably the main one is teacher all up in your grill.
Stuff from.
Do you know what I mean? So because of that, like there's a negative connotation to it. However, like if I got a whiff of it from someone, it's like I know this is temporary and I know you drank that shit. Same like cigarette as well. Like I can see what's happened here.
You can work around it.
You see when your cigarette smell or your coffee smell is kind of is marinated.
The combination of coffee and cigarette.
Not necessarily the combination is definitely rough, but like when it's clearly systematic, it's kind of part of you.
It's just it just hangs on you. Yeah,
because you can wake up with it again.
Woo!
Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's them ones there.
Yeah.
Lately, I've been really like watching the way people deal with their access to me. Like it's been something that I've been thinking about a lot, because I realized that I think some people be taking access to me for granted. Like messaging me the stupidest stuff. Like almost like I'm starting to see it as a bit of a lack of respect. Someone just messaged me, saying how do I, first of all, it's hard to explain because I have to explain this, but I've talked to you about this person's messages before. I just feel like they just keep messaging me, and where they're local, I don't want to be rude and be like, "Hey, stop messaging me. I don't care." But like, I'm almost on the verge of saying that. But the last thing they asked me just now was, "How do I learn to remain calm when people are stupid?" But you know that we don't talk like that. Like, why are you asking me these dumb questions?
Wow. That's silly.
I just ain't got time for this. Like, what do you mean? I just feel like this
You
lets me
must be
know
a
that
therapist. You got to charge for that service.
I really regret
Yeah,
giving this person my number because it's like you're weird, man.
What you meant to do? Reply with a long message. Step
I don't
one.
know.
Oh.
Well, have you ever tried? Da, 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 da. These times I ain't even qualified.
Oh, dear.
So you know what I mean, like the
Someone-
closer, the further you are from me, the more I'm thinking, am I even qualified to chat to you like this? Like it's weird.
Big up, True Evolve. Much love. Hope you're good. We ain't spoke to you for a while. Big up London boy as well, man. I'll see you there. All right, man. 41 people in the building. Slap the like. Hit the PayPal, man. Put a £5 or a £10 or £20 note in there, man. Show some love. All right, let me get to this. Get some structure to the show. See where we're going. I don't know where this is going to take us, but this is the 2024 conspiracies. So let's see.
Are about 2.5 weeks into 2024. And if those 2 weeks are anything to go by, 2024 is going to be the craziest, most scandal, conspiracy, and disaster-filled year of our lives so far. It's almost like the further we progress through time, the more dangerous and bizarre the world gets. On this channel, I try to cover all the disturbing and strange topics that interest me, from conspiracy theories to internet horror and even old UFO footage. But in 2024, we've already been slammed with conspiracy theories, high strangeness, war, corruption, and scandals. So much so that I couldn't hope to keep up by making separate videos for every crazy story that comes out. So today we'll dive into the first of what I'm guessing will be 10 or so videos that'll drop over the course of 2024, in which I'll do my best to keep you up to date with all the bizarre stories that unfold over the course of the year. So if you're interested in these strange and disturbing topics and want to try to put the bigger picture together along with me, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the next video. Do it, dude. Subscribe. And hit the like button. With all that being said, I'm Max Powers. This is Parapsych TV. Now let's get into it. In the first week of January 2024, a story began surfacing regarding the improper burial of hundreds of people at the Hinds County Penal Farm in Mississippi. A disturbing story that, when studied and investigated further, would begin to unravel into a conspiracy involving the Jackson Police Department. In March of 2023, Dexter Wade left his mother's house in Jackson, Mississippi. This would be the last time his mother, Betterson Wade, would ever see her son. After not hearing from Dexter for days, she eventually reported him missing with the Jackson Police Department. For 7 months, she never stopped looking for her son, calling the police department over and over and sending pictures of Dexter via email, asking the police department to maybe contact the media and show his picture on TV to see if anyone had seen or heard from him. Betterson Wade constantly begged the police department for help, but she would receive none. It wasn't until months later when a new investigator picked up her son's case and notified Miss Wade that her son was no longer missing. He was dead. See, Dexter had actually been struck by a police vehicle while crossing a road, just moments after leaving his mother's house months and months prior. Ms. Wade was notified in August, and it took her 2 months to even track down Dexter's body, which had been buried here in a pauper's field behind the Hinds County Penal Farm, a correctional facility where penal labor convicts are forced to work. The excuse for this tragedy given by the local police: no one was ever notified of Dexter's passing or burial because he was marked as a John Doe. But this is a lie, as Dexter was confirmed to have been carrying his identification on his person when he was struck by the police vehicle. Although some would claim this is just the sloppy outcome of a slowed and aging bureaucracy, there actually seems to be a pretty clear motive as to why the police would want to cover this up. See, Betterson Wade was hesitant to ever involve the police in her son's disappearance because her 62-year-old brother died at the hands of the Jackson police in 2019 when an officer slammed him to the ground. The officer was convicted of manslaughter, but is currently appealing. So an officer in your department is potentially fighting prison time for a manslaughter charge. Then another officer strikes and kills the victim's nephew with a police vehicle during the appeal process. It seems like a pretty clear motive for a cover-up, but the eventual discoveries made during Miss Wade's desperate search for her son would only get darker and more disturbing. A pauper's field is a place where people that are John or Jane Does unknown or completely unclaimed, basically mystery people are buried. For example, a sad but kind of realistic example of a proper use of a pauper's field would be if a homeless person was found passed away with no identification or assets of any kind, and there's no way of finding out who he is, he's not in the system, then he'll probably be buried in a pauper's field, which in a lot of cases means no coffin, no embalming process, and no headstone, just a small metal rod sticking up out of the ground with a small number plate like you see here. Well, as of January 2024, 215 bodies have been located and exhumed from this pauper's field in Mississippi, and it seems as though many, if not all of them, have been put there for improper or even nefarious reasons, many of them being active missing persons. Dexter Wade is just one example of someone who was buried there, even though the authorities knew exactly who he was, and knew that his next of kin were absolutely out there searching for him.
That is mad. That is mad. So they know your family's looking for you, you know, and they've literally just buried you in some unknown, unmarked area, and your whole family is searching for you, and the police have buried you. That is crazy. I didn't even know they had places like that.
An unmarked graveyard, man. This is crazy.
I didn't know they had stuff like that, man. I don't know what I thought happened to people. I don't even know what I thought happened to people when they don't know who you are. I know about the John Doe thing. I don't know. They just put you in the ground. And
Why
do they
don't
not?
you tell the family though? Like, I don't understand this. Why? You know that they are looking for him. You know he's dead, and you put him in some place. Why don't you like? Yeah, something else is going on. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it.
Yeah.
Organ harvesting, maybe. I don't know. Like, yeah.
He's just behind the prison in Mississippi. I don't know. I don't know about the PO box. You know, I need to check it out. You know, good looking, Silver. I need to check out the PO box. I'm not sure because I've not gone there for time. I don't know whether they're direct debiting me from PayPal. I got to check out. I still got the card, but I got to check out whether my PO box account is still open. Maybe I should take it down until I'm sure. I don't know. Where's your local John Doe pothole? Where's your local John Hole? I don't know where they do that, man.
12 of the bodies exhumed so far were clearly murder victims and all buried within the last year. They were all identified before burial, but no attempt to reach or notify next of kin was made, leaving many, including myself, with one question. Why? Many people online are now speculating that there could be one or multiple serial killers within either the police department or correctional department. One online article listed the names of these 12 victims. Marquita Moore, still desperate to find answers regarding her older brother's disappearance in February of 2023, immediately clicked on this article when she found it in October. Her brother's name, Mario, was second on the list. Marquita immediately made her way to Jackson PD headquarters and demanded answers. She was notified that her brother's body had been found lifeless on February 2nd, bludgeoned to death, wrapped in a tarp, and left in the street. Like Dexter Wade, his body was then left in the Hinds County morgue for months. Then on July 14th, inmates at the penal farm were ordered to bury his remains. After this horrible process, Marquita was left certain that the police were hiding a dark secret. And another bizarre detail, Dexter Wade and Mario Moore were buried on the same day, July 14th. Jonathan Hankins was discovered dead by the authorities just days after he went missing on May 23rd, 2022, in a hotel room in Jackson. His death was listed as an overdose, and once again, the investigators were able to verify his identity immediately. But for some reason, the 39-year-old man's family was left devastated and questioning where their son had gone, appealing to the police, sheriff's department, and media for over a year before seeing the news of their son's body being discovered in this pauper's field this.
Nah, they're taking the piss. They're taking the piss. They're taking the piss. Yeah, they're searching for your family, and the police have buried him.
Last December. Jonathan's story is.
You lot wake up a bit. Man. or clear the way. You get me? Wake up or clear the way. I'm trying to chat to you, lot. I don't know what all this silence is.
I'm listening, bro.
On Monday, January 8th, the news broke a disturbing sounding story with headlines like, the NYPD discovers secret tunnels under a synagogue in New York City. Arrests are being made. A couple weeks prior, a construction crew was digging a trench to install a water line when they stumbled on what seemed to be a tunnel. The police were notified, leading to the scenes that played out on social media. Before I continue, I just want to say that obviously this is an extremely volatile subject. Because of the religious views of the parties involved, tempers are flared and emotions are running very high. But I'm gonna cover this story. I'm going to do it the same way I would cover it if a tunnel was found under a Catholic church or a government facility or a public or private school, and do my best to use my knowledge of the criminal element to examine the details of what little evidence we do have. So let's talk about the tunnels found under Brooklyn.
Mad.
Several videos surfaced online gaining millions of views, showing the chaotic scene in the global headquarters of
That matches.
Videos surfaced online gaining millions of views, showing the chaotic scene in
nastiness. Oh, I don't even wanna.
Didn't they say they was doing some kind of
ritual?
Yeah, with women are on their monthly and something. I don't know.
Yeah, bathe them in their some menstrual bathing stuff. Boy.
It's a mad world, you know, we live in.
In the global headquarters of the Chabad Lubavitch movement in Crown Heights, a deeply revered Jewish site. Now, it's important to know the Chabad is made up of two different sects. One sect, relegated to the lower levels of the Chabad, believed that their former leader, Rebbe Schneerson, now dead, was the Messiah and will be returning. The official story is that 10 young rogue members of this sect carried out the digging of this tunnel over the last 6 months because their Messiah.
Why does their thing get called a sect and everyone else's thing get called a cult?
And then, good observation though. That's true.
Right? From you believe that one dude was the Messiah and that thing. Come on, you're in the cult. You're in the cult league.
Man, call it a sect. No, man, it's a cult. It's a cult.
It's because it's within a group.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but you can say that with Christianity too, though.
Isn't that what sex means? Isn't it? Sex means it's part of within a religion.
Yeah, yeah.
But I know you're saying, but I think that's why they're saying sex, isn't it?
But there are loads like, what do you call some other ones for cults then? They are also under like a bigger religion or whatever.
Aren't religions cults?
Yeah, that's don't know.
Yeah, really. It's only a cult. It's only a cult when there's a smaller group of people involved. Like when it's thousands of millions of people, then it's a religion. They don't want to call it cult. But Jehovah's Witnesses is a cult. They're all cults, man. Anyway, man.
Yeah. Is it a cult? Yeah, where because you can get excommunicated.
Yeah, what defines a cult though?
Yeah, I think it's all of these things. Whether it's like in general they see it as something fringe.
Let me see.
Messiah Schneerson had once planned to expand the building. But also, the official story is that the tunnel was dug throughout 2020 in order to avoid the tyrannical orders preventing the gathering of church services during the lockdown. What? Dueling official story narratives? That's always a good sign. Digging secret tunnels is a dangerously bad idea. Not only do you run the risk of being harmed by cave-ins, flooding, or electrocution, you could also damage utilities buried underground and destabilize the buildings you're digging under. Once again, according to the official story, police had been notified a couple weeks ago and arrived on the 8th to, quote, fill in the tunnels. This led to a riotous reaction from the members of the Chabad. From the footage, It seems as though some of the members ripped down a false wall hiding one of the entrances so that members could enter the tunnels and protest in an attempt to stop the NYPD from sealing them off. Some speculated online that this was done in order to buy time so that other people could hide potential evidence of some wrongdoing within the tunnel. As this crazy scene played out, someone even captured video of a Hasidic man exiting part of the underground system using a grate on the street level. This is the view of the tunnel from inside the grate. Now, this is where a lot of people online began to take issue, as it seemed a lot was going on in the tunnel while this whole scene played out. Many online were quick to point out that seemingly before the police arrived, members of the synagogue were seen hauling filthy, small mattresses away from the tunnel, with at least one having a suspicious dark stain where one would lay their head. High chairs can also be seen in the tunnels. This picture, taken from screen grabs of footage from within the tunnel, claims to show beer bottles, a plastic grocery bag, blankets, disposable pee pads, bloody rags, men's clothing hung out to dry, and a mop bucket and tarp. This short video shows a chamber completely filled with
disposable pee bags. Yeah, what would you have that if you're not like keeping someone there?
It's for the women, man.
Yeah. Fishy.
Yeah, that must
We got Ice Queen. I see you there. Did you put your like in the chat? There you did. Like number 48. Keep these likes forward in, please, family. You know, appreciate the likes, man. Helps with the algorithm. Lord knows I need it. Lord knows I need it. Lord knows. Lord knows. Lord knows. I've stopped using Cool Cat. Because of what? Why have you stopped using Cool Cat, bro? What happened? You've changed your clothes. What happened?
No.
Big up G to the 1, 2, 3. Big up. I'm going out more. What's happening with you, Cool Cat? Jump on. What's going on with you? I've stopped using Cool Cat. I'm going out more. What's going on? Big up S4E. Yeah, much love. Did you show the guys that video I sent you? I don't think I did. Man. If I'm honest, I can't remember what video. There's just too much going on this internet, man. I struggle to keep up. Trust me.
Join us on the panel, Sama. Maybe we have some women for you. You can pick and choose.
What women, man? What women? You won't even show us. You won't even tell us one name of one of your friends, Axum. Talking about women. What women? What women do you know? What women do you know?
How did this end up with me? He's the one who said he's looking for a wife. Let's stay there, man.
And you said maybe. Listen, you just said maybe you can help him find a wife. I'm saying you don't even know no damn women.
Anyways, yo, Cool Cat, join us on the panel, please.
This is so suspicious. Why do you? Where's your girlfriends? Your female friends? Where are they?
Scattered
where?
all over the world. Scattered. They're scattered all over the world. Yes. We meet up sometimes.
Is this the... Okay, you meet up sometimes. Okay, cool.
With dirt from the excavation. You would think that even with the limited amount of photo and video evidence the public is privy to, there would be a full-blown investigation of the tunnel or tunnels. As a police officer or detective, you see a filthy child-sized mattress with a very disturbing, suspicious-looking stain being removed from a secret tunnel You'd think you'd want to catalog that into evidence and maybe run some tests on it. While many online believe that the tunnel was built for travel purposes during the lockdown, or built within the last 6 months by rogue members of the church, thousands have supported the call for an official investigation. An investigation that will, frankly, never happen. The day after all this played out, the city showed up with cement trucks and welding equipment, and quickly sealed all entrances to the tunnel. Even if the city leaders already knew for a fact that there was nothing of note in the tunnel and that no one had been harmed, a little transparency with the public would have gone a long way here. When the public is very worried and paranoid that something nefarious has happened, it's probably best not to immediately fill a potential crime scene with cement, as it seems like if there were crimes committed within the tunnel, the city had just done everything they could to cover it up as fast as possible. When a crime happens, you want to preserve the scene so that evidence can be gathered, not seal it off and destroy it completely.
They sealed it off, man. Okay, let's move on. Big up, Sakina.
Big up.
You right?
Yeah, man. What you lot saying?
We're good,
Yeah,
man.
welcome, Miss Knifey Knife.
Knifey knife?
Miss what?
Knifey Knife, Sakina. Ya Sakina, Ya Sakina. You must be hearing that a lot, though.
No, I don't, Axel. You're the first person to said that to me.
Sakina, yeah, man. Sakina.
What are you on about, son?
No, man, her name is Knife in Arabic.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Aren't you moving to an Arabic country or something?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
The plan is eventually to go to Morocco, yeah.
Yeah. And your name's Knife.
No, it actually means tranquility, but still.
So, Axum, what is this? What? Okay. So
Nah,
that's-
Sakina.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Sakina.
So it's close, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly close to the words.
Very, very close. Yeah. Yes, Sakina. No, Bibi, you Moroccan self, yeah. You cannot pronounce Arabic anyway, so leave me alone.
Wow.
True though. Maybe we language, all French and that.
French and that.
We got Victor. Sama said his wife has got to be Indian or Eritrean. He's talking to you.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I
that's
said-
the response.
And I said, "Oh, is it cool, cat?" Okay.
All right. Because you don't know, no.
It's basically Indian.
On January 4th, it suddenly became public knowledge that our current Secretary of Defense, Lloyd Austin, had been unreachable and unseen for 4 days. Essentially, he was missing, and the White House staff had no idea where he was. And though it would turn out that Austin was alive and would return to duty, the story piqued the interest of those with more conspiratorial sensibilities. The Secretary of Defense is supposed to be one of the most important people on the face of the earth. He's the main man between the president and the military, the last link in the nuclear response chain of command, and the head of national security. Someone that is made constantly aware of all threats to the nation, both at home and abroad. And with several ongoing global conflicts, and the US basically fighting multiple proxy wars, you'd think he'd be busier and more in demand than ever. The Secretary of Defense is aided by both the Deputy Secretary and a special staff of assistants, and protected by US Army Criminal Investigation Command, or CID special agents, as well as regular meetings with the other Joint Chiefs of Staff and the President. So how does this person go missing to the point where the White House staff, including the President, have no idea where he is or how to find him? Well, SecDef Austin is currently receiving treatment for prostate cancer. Depending on what news source you're reading, he either had an elective surgery or was admitted to the ICU in response to that treatment and was in the hospital for a full week recuperating. And as much as I empathize with him, because let's be honest, that is a terrifying ordeal, it is a scary situation for the public. The top people at the White House had no idea where he was until 2 hours before the public statement concerning his sudden disappearance. and Congress wasn't notified until 15 minutes before the public. Austin is now back in the saddle and has made a public apology, vowing to do better.
Of the Ukrainian military. So I urge this group to dig deep to provide Ukraine with more life-saving ground-based.
Hold on.
This situation has
hold up. Axum.
Hey, yeah, man, leave me alone. I'm not single. Nah. In a way.
What are you talking about? What are you lying for? Why are you lying?
Complicated. Let it be.
How's it complicated? You don't have a man, Axum. Stop lying.
Leave me alone, Jets. Leave me alone. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Why are you saying what? You don't have a man, Axum.
I was joking with Bibi and Cool Cat. Easy.
Ah, so you're not so you are single then?
Of course I'm single. Yeah, I'm single.
Okay, cool. So
yeah, but you're killing me. I was joking.
You're gonna give Cool Cat a try then, because he's looking for an Eritrean thing for a wife.
Cool Cat. So Cool Cat, I hope you don't work in the McDonald's, yeah?
Well, you know.
I don't get it. What is McDonald's? Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, we've been having this discussion for years, isn't it?
We know what the deal breaker is, Jets.
The deal break. Huh? What did you say?
We know what the deal breaker is already, don't we, Axum?
Yeah, he needs to love sandwich cake and brown cheese.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, look at Bibi. Cool Cat's too young. Why is he? What do you mean too young?
What are you saying? I'm too old, Bibi, yeah?
Mad.
How old is Cool Cat?
I don't know. Cool Cat? I'm looking for my Moroccan king, man.
He's about 23, I think.
Really?
Is it?
I'm joking. I just made a random number.
Bibi's hating. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah. 5 years later, he's still hating. Bibi, get a grip of yourself. But Cool Cat. He said Indian, no? Sneets. Jets, you seem very distracted. I don't know.
Axel wants to know what your hair's like if you wrap it up or something.
Let me behave. Let's move on, please.
It's a deal breaker, man, she said.
Anyway, let me skip through this. I don't care about him. Epstein update. What's the Epstein update?
I don't know.
So, because you see the thing he was saying though, what about what's that woman that what's Kate Middleton? Hasn't she had this?
Yeah, but I don't know about it.
People talking about she disappeared, and now she's back.
On January 9th, a very interesting piece of UFO footage began to circulate mass media. The footage was leaked by Jeremy Corbell as part of his documentary. Jeremy's post about the footage reads, "Today we release raw footage of a military-filmed UAP incursion within a United States Joint Operations Base." Now, I take most things from Corbell with a large helping of salt, as it's pretty clear he's hitched his financial wagon to the whole UFO disclosure entertainment industry. But he has cut his teeth in the business by finding legitimate military sources interested in telling their stories and sharing their footage of compelling anomalous activity. But what do you think of this jellyfish-like UFO? I don't always cover stuff like this, but something about this footage just seems very real and bizarre to me. It just has this really eerie feel to it.
No, I'm not getting it.
Hi, Chevy! Big up, Chevy!
Big up. Congratulations, Axel.
On New Year's Day,
I'll take your
2024,
half
concerned
day.
citizens in my
Nah, I was trying to have some laughter, man, but yeah, all backfired with Jedi's eyes in the chat.
What are you getting?
Did it backfire, Jed?
Congratulations for what?
Well, she said she's got a man.
Did she?
Well, she said she ain't single, so I would just assume that it's a man, innit?
You assumed.
This is why you're fourth. This is why you're fourth on the list.
Why?
Because why wouldn't I assume it's a man?
I just asked, "Are you single?" And she said no. But yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, you're congratulating her that she's got a man, and she ain't said that. So,
but she said she's not single. So what else does that mean, innit?
I don't know, but like as you can see, she said she hasn't got a man. So
is that true, Axel?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I was trying to joke with Bibi and what's his first name? Cool Cat. Because Cool Cat wants
and I
an
was
Eritrean.
genuinely out here happy for you, though.
Oh, babes. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, that's why I keep. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, no. I was just joking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I apologize, Jedi.
No problem, man. No problem. It's okay. It's okay.
Miami, Florida, began posting videos showing an absolutely staggering police response to something going on in the personnel, and several scientists, researchers, and witnesses to the paranormal that claim that they have been visited by the Men in Black. By all accounts.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so there was no aliens. There was nothing. That
on the thing. Yeah.
What is this pertaining to?
Nah, man, they're just chatting shit. He just made a good video and made me go through the whole video to realize he ain't really saying shit.
Oh,
you know, one of them
okay. Clickbait.
Clickbait, man.
Big up, my delicious. How are you?
I'm all right, you know.
Goodings.
Having a good time.
Finding Kaisa, an African princess. This is gonna be hilarious.
Who's Kai?
He's a streamer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he's been the #1 streamer for 3 years now. I think this is the third one he's won.
These times I can't even get you lot to hit the like button. Motherfuckers.
Mad, isn't it? Mad, bro.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, you gotta laugh at all this. You lot keep randomly telling me that you miss men and women and that. I just don't know what you want me to do.
Who's saying these things?
Go find him. Osama said, I miss Maku. I said, good, like, go find him.
Oh.
We are there.
Go find him, man. I'm sure he'll pop up at some point somewhere.
Yeah, I need my blueberry.
I think you should keep that to yourself.
And I'm here with a prodigal son, a black man in a white country. And he's here back home. And I'm here to give him one of my princesses.
Mind you spill your juice, bruv.
I introduce you. Samuel Mamade. Oh, thank you, Uncle Mustafa. Are you mad? Thank you, Uncle Mustafa. Okay.
He watches too much Nollywood.
I
swear I did the same thing.
Guys, fucking annoying.
Bro, why is he stressing so much, bro? Bro, where is the ladies, bro?
Bro, you are sounding like you're honey, bro.
I can't see shit.
That's the plan.
Jeds, would you wear something like this?
Yeah?
I'd like to see you in something like
You're
this.
selecting these girls by just their voice.
Their voice!
And one question.
And one question. Bet.
You have to evict 7 girls.
One question and a voice. Bet. Say no more.
You are evicting 7
girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
But you today, I mean, woman touching now. You're still not like I can body now.
Just say I, then first girl respond to you.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
A question, right?
Yeah, one question.
One question.
Yeah.
What makes you different from all these other ladies in front of me?
Please be audible and don't lie.
I'm an IT specialist.
There's a couple sweet ones still. Couple little sweet ones there. Why they all cram up in the corner like that, though, bro?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
So they can't see them in it.
What that mean?
She's a techie. She knows all the computer and stuff.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
Yes or no? You sharps.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. Next person. Next person, Mike. Sharp, just say aye. Let's go again.
Hi.
What makes you different from all these other ladies? If you could describe it, so that would be perfect. It's extra points.
I'm the tallest.
The tallest.
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
Why do short people like talking?
Yes.
We go hi.
Hi.
What makes you different from all these other ladies?
I'm a
She's a sweet one.
twin just like you.
You a thing?
I'm a twin just like you.
You're a twin. What is it? What is your name? What's your twin name?
Madeline and Miriam.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's nice. Do you know how to make omelette?
Amala.
Amala. You know how to make amala?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't believe her.
He's gonna make his deep.
Yeah. The way she said yeah, I was like,
Yeah. Do you really? Do you really?
Big and you're dead. God, fuck.
Whoa, that's what I want.
she looks like she doesn't want to cook.
Let's go.
What's
Omelette.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, what? Sorry, it's not omelette.
She said omelette.
It's not.
Yeah. But I thought it's Shala. He said, can you make omelette, right?
No, he said omala.
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 Yeah. You know
Amala,
this, yeah?
you lot use your Google, man. Use your Google. Go and discover Amala.
Omala.
I didn't hear.
Hello, Kai.
Yes. What's your name?
My name is Comfort.
Yeah, I don't want her.
Yeah, she looks like a comfort. She looks like a comfort blanket.
I don't want comfort. I don't want comfort.
She looks comfortable.
I don't want her. Yeah, she looks too comfortable. Too comfortable, man.
Yeah, the clothes look
Like,
comfortable.
baby girl, why are you wearing an all-in-one? Like, aren't you? But the one beside us doing the same thing. Are you hot, bro?
I don't matter. Don't compare her to the one beside her. You're right.
Yeah, I don't like the one beside her neither, though. So
That's
what's the
your
problem?
One beside
Yeah,
her is boss.
I'm allowed to have my opinion, so I'm mentioning my opinion, innit?
I hate when
yeah,
people
as
say
for comfort,
I'm
I'm not
allowed to
really
have
a fan.
I hate when people say I'm allowed to have my opinion, as if you're stopping them from having an opinion. Your opinion is rubbish, though. Don't compare.
It's not rubbish. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Don't compare the buff to the ugly thing.
But I wouldn't say
All
that
right,
she's
hold
buff.
on.
Neither.
Yeah, your opinion's whack. Please, Mag,
Yo.
can we compare the one in the black and white to the one in black? Can we compare them?
Yeah, Comfort looks ultra comfortable. The other one's taller and that. Dare I say it, I like Comfort more though.
You like Comfort?
No, both looks whack though. Like what?
This is what I'm saying, Axum.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but like,
but apparently,
like, no,
my
okay,
opinion's
if
whack
you're on about,
because I don't agree with Jedi.
if you're on about
So it's
outfits,
whack.
this is two different types of all-in-one.
It is whack.
Yeah,
How
one
is the one
one
in
is
black
like an
look-
outdoor, like yeah, I think I'm Catwoman. Fair enough. The other one is like the other one is a popcorn business, popcorn and ice cream.
In it, I can't lie. She kind of giving me cow vibes.
Yeah, and the
You know,
cow,
like the black and white cow.
Cow
Stick her
print,
in
cow
a film,
print.
she'll
they should have
blend
called
in.
her Daisy.
Rika,
Nah,
can
the
you
third one
return?
looks good though. The third one looks good, but the other two,
You lot just shush, man. The second one and the one in the middle is buff. She got her own hair. Her physique is nice. Her body's clean. Her skin is shining. She's beautiful face. You're not taking the piss. Absolutely taking the piss.
No. I'm not. Nah. You're taking the piss. You think she's buff?
Yeah, she's beautiful. And she got a lovely body. Yeah, definitely. Nicer than you.
What are you talking about me for?
And Chevelle.
What are you talking about Chevelle for?
I'm just saying, innit? If you want to doubt her niceness, you lot are nicer than the cow
No,
thing.
but we compare these two people right in front of us
Nicer
right
than the
now.
cow
Yeah?
thing. You're nicer than the cow. The Comfort. You're nicer than Comfort. You're not nicer than this other one, though. How dare you?
Why you compare?
No
Why you
one
putting
said
me into
anything
this
about
for?
being nicer than the one in the middle, so I don't know what you're doing.
I did.
No, but why are you doing that though? Why are you doing that? I don't understand.
want to.
No. Yeah, but we're talking about these.
Yeah, but you guys said-
It's all right,
you guys-
Axum.
you guys-
Axum,
you guys
don't
act like-
fight
What are you
him.
trying to me? They
Axum,
have
don't
nothing
fight
on
him.
me. Now watch
Axum,
it,
don't
guys. They
fight
have
him.
nothing on me. Now what?
Huh?
Axum,
ain't got
don't
nothing on
fight
you?
him, Axum, man.
No, nothing.
Whoa! Who ain't got
Yeah.
nothing on you? This one in black.
Gwen, man, what are you talking about? Your taste is whack. Yeah, move on. Don't mention my name in this shit, man. Continue.
Not MA, Mag.
Yo.
So you're saying that Comfort looks nicer than the one in the middle?
No, the one in the middle has done herself up better. I'm a fan of Comfort.
What is it? What are you a fan of, Comfort? What is it? You're
The Comfort, innit? He's a fan of the Comfort itself.
It's the cheeks business. I swear, honestly, it's the
More
cheeks
cushion
business.
for the pushing, bro.
It's the what?
It's the cheeks. So the
On
one in the
their
middle, definitely the one in the middle's got a better body, but it's the cheeks. Like, it's cute, man.
Oh.
Like, let me be real, innit? Like, I'm just
Let
looking
him
at the
be
screen.
real.
I'm not saying, and to be fair, the middle one ain't no dead thing. Like, definitely not. But come on, man, Comfort, man.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I wasn't saying she was completely dead, neither.
She's smiling right now. The other one's thinking.
Axum's tried to make her a dead thing, yeah?
Right.
I never ever said that she was dead. What I said was that it was the same thing that they're wearing.
That's a separate issue, but I think that's girl stuff.
I just said Axum tried to make her a dead thing, and Chevelle piped up saying, I said Axum. Axum, get me? Axum, you all just heard Axum tried to make it out like she's a dead thing. Yes or no?
No, I didn't say dead thing. I did not say a dead thing. I don't know what you're trying to do with me right now,
said my
Jedi.
taste. You said my taste.
Yeah, your taste is
my taste.
right. Shit.
My taste is her. Wait. Let's make this right. My taste is her.
What? One sec, Jets. Yeah.
Wait. Let me finish my sentence. I'm making.
Yeah, but I just want to say one thing.
No. Not while I'm talking. You're not gonna do that. My taste is whack.
Yeah.
And my taste is her. So therefore, she's whack then.
You know what? You're right. You're a man. I'm not supposed to think a woman is more buff than the next one. I get you. Yeah, continue. Pause on myself. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I think the reason why Axum got
why you
a little bit more heated is when you wanted to mention or put us to the side as like and say, oh yeah, well she's better than both of you. So I think maybe that's why Axum felt the need to fight.
Yeah,
I just stayed quiet because I know my worth and I know what I bring. So it's not a problem if you think that this gal in the middle is better than me. I ain't got no issues because I can still find the man.
Chevy,
you get me? So yeah, still not a problem, you know, Jedi. Yeah.
Whatever, man. Yeah. Or you're just honest with it, and you could just like, yeah, cool. That's how he feels. But this one here, this gal next to you, tried to make it seem like. But
you put my name into this game, yeah. I don't understand why, and this is why I'm reacting though. No, you're putting my
but react with honesty. Don't put down another woman just to make yourself look nice.
Excuse you, you're the one who's comparing me with next women. Why are you doing that for?
Before that,
yeah.
But
that's your taste.
Why do you not want me to do? Why do you keep doing that?
But why are you cutting me all the time too, man? I don't understand. It's fine.
I'm not.
Yes,
you're not being cut. You're not being cut. So anyway, back to it. So obviously,
back to what? There's nothing to go back to. You think these ladies are buff?
Me again. You
okay.
cut me again.
Yeah, continue.
Get out your feelings, man.
No, but I'm not in my feelings. I'm not in my feelings. But stop mentioning my name when you're reviewing these lot. Yeah, it's nothing to do with me. I'm just saying, innit?
Yeah, when you're reviewing these barriers.
Stop it, Mag.
Mag. That was unnecessary, Mag.
You see?
That was
unnecessary. All right, anyway, man. Anyone that's picked Comfort over this one in the middle, I'm worried about you. But true, it was Mag, and he's a man. He's man them. He said, like, you know, he did give her back her straps and that. But I'm a bit worried about
she's cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Cute and that, but
do you know what I think? I don't think she's an ugly girl. My thing was I was mentioning the outfit more so. I don't think the outfit's flattering to her body shape. That's what I was trying to get at, right? However, I also feel like the reason why I mentioned the one in the middle is because I also feel like that's not flattering for her body. I feel like she's too slim to wear something like that. Do you understand? Do you see what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So that's what I'm saying on both sides. That's why I initially made made
You're
the
at
statement I
yeah,
made
don't
at the
worry.
beginning.
You're at,
Yeah.
you're at the danger zone. It's just Axum now. Because you know how you know how to give your opinion and big up women without trying to put them down. But Axum, she ain't learned that yet. She ain't learned how to not step on another woman to elevate
What am I?
herself.
But what?
Huh?
What?
Oi, if this thing in black turns around and she's got a good shapely bum, that will make all the difference.
It's over.
Trust me. But yeah, big up this one. You know what? I feel like, yeah, you see Comfort. She looks like she's wearing Uggs, lean up Uggs.
That's what I'm saying.
But I think her
And
face.
you know when it's on the inside. You know when it's lean up on the inside. Not even
Oh, on the inside, that way. Wow. Not even that way, you know, that way. Oh, you know.
We go winning. We go winning.
Big up Rika.
I used to hate Uggs, you know. Like them.
No, the real Uggs do not lean. The real Ugg boots do not lean.
No, they do. No,
They
do.
do. I think they do, you know, Rika.
I've had them for 3 years.
All shoes.
And they don't
You
lean.
don't wear them. You don't wear them enough, yeah.
I
And
do.
You know what? It's not
Because basically the real Ugg boots, right? They've got this support at the back, like it's like a stiff cardboard.
That's the bit
where
that
you know where it's
folds.
got the Ugg name.
That's the bit that folds because above the cardboard, there's no support, and then that's the bit that leans.
No, but the real ones
why
are fully supported. Well, I don't know, but I haven't had that problem. And that was my daughter.
I think you lot walk good, innit? That's it. But we
I
see
can't
enough.
listen. I can't,
Yeah.
Rika. I can't lie. Yeah, if it was me wearing something like that, it'd be mashed up long time.
Yeah, they were. Oh my god.
This
Oh
is why
my God.
This is why I only wear sneakers. If you don't clock, I wear sneakers to everything. I don't wear nothing else. Yeah, because otherwise it'll be lean up central everyday lean up. I can't. Yeah, so yeah, you look lucky to have straight foot walking stuff. Nothing to worry
I
about.
think all these women are beautiful in their own little way. They've all got different looks.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You know
but
what? And I'll
number
be
one,
real. I am not calling
let me
Comfort
say
ugly.
this then, okay? Number
Oh,
one,
you gotta say it while I'm saying it.
I'm talking at the same time as you.
Are you gonna say it while I? No, you got a problem now. Now you actually got a problem now.
No.
You get me? Let me say what I'm saying.
You try to time me all the time, but continue.
Yes,
It's fine.
yeah. Do you mind letting me going first?
Mm-hmm.
We all want to hear your lesbian point of view, but do you mind me talking first?
Yeah.
Right.
So unnecessary.
So, yeah, Comfort is definitely not ugly. However, she's weaving. Like, you know,
Which one?
and she's
Yeah. She weaving.
hard.
She weaving. Yeah, she weaving.
The one in the middle.
No, the one Comfort. The one that looks like
This is Comfort.
Yeah, that's her name.
This is Comfort. Okay, boom. She's weaving a lot.
Wigging.
Not
It's
the
wigging,
pretty-
mate. It's wigging.
Yeah, she's wigging. She's not the prettiest. Not like, whatever, innit? I'm not the most handsomest, but she's not the prettiest. And the outfit is not banging. The outfit is let me
she had a
quickly run to
personal stylist.
Poundland.
Wait, hold on.
me
Let him
quickly run to
finish. Let him
Poundland.
finish.
Let me quickly run to Poundland and Tesco's and grab a couple bits and that's what she looked like. She dressed like high street. You know what I mean?
Remember,
This is
they're
a
in a
big
different
boy-
country.
Yeah, exactly. But this is a big boy streamer. Kai Sanat, you've come to turn up for the international audience. You can't be wearing this little Degger jeans jacket and whatever the outfit is. I don't know what she's wearing, cuz.
Yeah, it's a
mad.
bit, yeah.
She lost, man. Get out. Sorry, Axum.
She was trying to look urban, didn't it? She looked a bit traditional. Maybe should have been fired.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Axum!
Yeah, I'm here.
Talk to us, man. What are you saying?
No, I think she's more prettier than the second one still.
You just trying to beef me. I swear to God. He's trying to fight me. He's trying it.
I swear to God.
Not.
I think
If that's her opinion, she's not trying to beef you, Jedi. That's
Yes,
just what
yes,
she's
I
saying.
understand what you're doing, Jet.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Yes,
She
yes.
is more beautiful than the second one, 110%.
You are.
What
You lot
I'm
are on
gonna
crack.
ask him.
Anyone
Yeah.
saying that is on crack. Anyone saying that's on crack.
No,
Mike,
listen,
what do you
listen,
think?
listen,
Mike, hold on,
listen.
hold on,
No.
hold on. Let's ask another man. Let's ask another man.
Now he's
Man,
already
what
said
do
what he
you
wants.
think? Hold on, no,
It's on crack.
Jedi, stop
No.
it, stop it. Out of Comfort and the one in the middle, we're just talking about looks here.
Yeah, but he's already picked the other one. He's already picked Comfort.
Yeah, we
but
need
she
another
got
man on the
person that-
panel. Anybody else? Any other man that can come on the panel so we
There's no
can,
man here, sis. There's
have
no
a
man
fair thing so that we can know what's really going on here. You know?
people from the chat jump on, tell the truth and stuff.
Hey, Mag, what are you on? Are you on your phone or are you on a computer?
No, I'm here, man.
Are you on your phone or on your computer? What are you on? What are
Laptop,
you using?
yeah.
Laptop. So there's no excuse. I'm thinking, right, you got a small screen or something.
Yeah, he likes what he likes, said I. What's the problem?
Yeah, it's you. It's you, Jedi. It's you.
Now, ask you a question. Have you got a problem with me making a show lively by debating and discussing? Because every time I keep trying you're trying to shut that down.
How are you out to my case now again?
Are you talking to both of us?
No. I was talking to Chevelle just then.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you mind if I create a debate and do you mind?
Oh, well, you feel like I'm shutting it down every time?
Oh yeah, because you're just like, yeah, he likes what he likes. I'm allowed my opinion. I hate those two. What's he doing? What's this guy doing?
He's doing a mag show.
So I was defending still. I was being defended.
Comfort wouldn't even look at you twice anyway, Mag.
Yes, she would. You know she would, man.
Yes, you would. Jedi, you're a hater, you know, Jedi.
Move on to that.
You're not realizing slowly but surely you're a hater.
Mag, I can't lie. I can't lie. You would fit so in Ghana, it'd be mad. It would be mad. You'd have to pay people. You'd have to convince people you're not Ghanaian. Where's where you learn 2 Ghanaian words, boy?
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Get me? The only thing that might make them suspicious is your height. They got a couple tall Ghanaian guys, but you're fucking
true. They're shorter, innit? But it
they're
depends
mainly
things.
short. Yeah, they're mainly short. They're mainly short. But yeah, she won't be feeling you anyway, man.
Fuck off.
She's not nice. Yeah. I don't even know why you lot have gone for Comfort.
You be going home with her and that cow thing.
No. Comfort looks like she has a soul in it. She looks like she has a soul.
Yeah, she likes
it. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Who said that? Was that you that said that?
Me, yeah.
Now, who said that she looks like she got a soul?
Me.
I heard something about food.
So you're trying to say my thing looks soulless?
You're driving
in that shop where we started.
Soulless girl, Jedi. I deal with
where we started.
Chevelle,
remember let's go back to first impressions. Let's go back to first impressions because to be fair, Comfort's situation has changed a bit. Now you're on this next frame. What? Go back to first impressions. Yeah.
Thank you.
Catwoman was doing push face. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that today.
Okay, you're not really.
This is the other thing about this thing that we're playing. Let's be real. Yeah, if you ask me tomorrow, Catwoman might be it.
Don't worry. I know what I know. You don't have to do that admission.
No, I'm talking. To be fair, I'm talking to the ladies, innit? That's why you need to
letting them know.
Like, so you know about the man. You like keep turning up, man. Heels, flats, this thing, that thing, because you never know how his roulette in his little thing is working.
Yeah. He ain't feeling you today. Tomorrow he's like, rah. She was actually the buffest thing. What was I doing? You get me? Like we've all had that. You know when you get the chance to choose one. You know when you get the chance to choose one. There's 3 of you, 3 of them, and you get to choose one, and then later down the line you realize, yeah, high five, bro. I fucked up. You got the best one. You know what I mean? Yeah, it happened. You like giggling because it happened with women as well. It must happen with women as well.
I've never had that.
They wouldn't.
You like rush for the girls. Then rush for the lighty. They rush for the lighty, and then a month later, they're giggling in my inbox. Allow it, man. Move, man.
I don't like lighty.
Giggling in your inbox. Yeah, look at this guy.
Only because you're the lighty. Shut the hell up. Accent. Accent.
Why are we doing this now?
I don't know. I think lighties they act a bit. They act funny. I don't like lighty.
Rika.
Don't start, Rika. Don't start
They
calling
do.
them
They
feminine.
have this complex. Like just because your skin's a bit high, you're not all great. And you know, I have this thing with my eyes, yeah, where I'm able to change a person. I can look at you and say, "How would you look if you're dark skin? If you don't look good when you're dark skin, that means you're not nice. If you
Shut
can
up.
look good in both
You
shades,
can do that with your eyes.
yeah, I
No,
swear
whoa.
down.
Whoa.
It's like she puts a filter on. She just insights a filter
Now hold on.
over the
How,
eyes
Which
so that she's
version?
able to then see him in black.
You got full creative cloud. Creative
can
cloud.
you teach us how you do that? How do you
Creative
do that?
cloud
Yeah,
Adobe.
like if
In
you don't look
headshot.
good dark skin and light, then you're not nice. Then
And you're just switching hues
going
on
by your
people.
complexion. Yeah, you're not all that great.
This is Jude.
Yeah, because sometimes it's about the actual like like the facial structure sometimes, and you get me, like, yeah, I don't know. For me, yeah, the reason why I really haven't gone for, or I won't say I'm not attracted to, but gone for light skin is because I just feel like I'm not in your league. Like you wouldn't even look at me. So
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on, sorry. Dark skin offense.
Yeah,
I'm
why you
offended.
say that?
Did you not hear what I just said earlier?
No,
Why?
1 second.
Why are
Because
you
you're like,
offended?
let me explain. Because you're saying,
Okay.
okay, the reason I don't really, I might find a light skin guy attractive, but I'm not going to move to him because I feel like
he's out my league.
He's out my league, or I'm not in his league.
I'm not in his league. Yeah.
Yeah, as in,
Like I feel inadequate. Yeah.
yeah, but then, go to the dark skins because they'll have it. It's like, nah, man. What do you mean?
Not necessarily that they'll have it, but I think it's more of going back to what Rika was saying. I think some of them have a complex to make like darker skinned women or women that aren't in their league, I'm doing air quotations, feel a type of way. And obviously I know, that I can still get someone regardless of skin type or whatever. But yeah, more so, I am attracted to my dark skinned brothers. I am more so attracted.
I feel like
those are the men that appreciate me for what I am.
Yeah, see, now this is the issue now. Now I feel
Okay.
like that's not necessarily attraction. That's just knowing your market or or gauging where you're going to be appreciated. It's not necessarily your attraction. Do you understand?
No, but
Like,
I know.
yeah,
I'm not.
man,
Yeah. Okay.
Until you realize that this group of people find you attractive, you're not going to look on them because you feel like, let's say, I don't know, let's say an Asian woman or Chinese woman, and you're like, I don't really like Chinese women. But really, it's not that you don't like Chinese women, Jeds. It's that you don't think Chinese women are really on you, so you don't really look upon them, right? You know the type. You know the room that you'll go in and get the appreciation. So that's where your focus is.
No. I think that's part of it. Don't get me wrong. I feel like what you're saying, that's part of it. However, majority of it is that I'm not attracted to them. That is not where I go. That's not where I go.
If lighties were running you down left, right, and center, you would be more open to lighties.
Maybe I would, but that doesn't change my attraction, though.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Yeah,
Doesn't change my attraction.
But then you can't say maybe it would then. Because you said maybe it would. Because then maybe it would is indicating that your attraction would change.
Not necessarily. I'm just saying that.
No. Listen, if you didn't have the thing where you felt like lighties might not consider you, then you would be more open to lighties, to light-skinned people, men. You would be more open, and that being more open means exploring your attraction more, allowing your attraction more to light-skinned men to be a thing. I feel like we save ourselves from the demographic that we think ain't really fucking with us. So then you're just not really fucking with them either. Psychological, it's got to be it's like a psychological thing.
I had a friend, David Looker. You see, when he put his arm next to mine, I started thinking about my ancestors. I thought, if we're gonna start fighting, you're too. Oh my God, I swear, I literally started getting angry. Like, move! You're taking a piss.
Hold on. Can you start again? I'm confused.
You did not say that. You did not say that.
I'm literally dark skin flag all the way.
So what's that person got to do with your ancestors though?
I don't know. I just started thinking about them. Just started thinking about
So
them.
you're literally tapping on the screen and that.
Your lips,
what are you
your lips
talking
are
about,
very
Rika?
thin.
So you really got the new Photoshop with the AI as well, innit? That's clearly what's going on because the stuff, the stuff you're seeing in this dating game is wild. It's extended. It's enhanced.
I can appreciate all time. You know, like you can tell if someone's good looking, they're good looking, isn't it? It's just not bad. Yeah, I wouldn't say it. No, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm not no.
But I hear
my
you,
type.
chefs, because I don't think I have any chance with the Chinese man, to be honest.
Are you attracted to a Chinese man though?
No.
Okay.
I'm not.
Because I think on the basis of like fishing, you know what's in your net, you know what you catch, you know what's in your net. So therefore, when you set out in your boat, you kind of keep your eyes out for that thing.
Yeah,
you keep your eyes out for that. Yeah. And you know when you're walking, you walk past and you look back and they've looked back, it's usually a certain type of person or that will give you that eye contact or give you that vibe. So you tune yourself into that and be like, okay, this is what I like, this is what likes me. This is my, and it's called a comfort zone. And it's where you can operate comfortably from to get the best results and minimum rejection. But but if you go somewhere to a country where the lighties are all over you, you might find yourself with a lighty and think, rah, you know what? I never knew there was.
Do you know I'm actually dealt with a lighty before, right?
Yeah.
Not just a lighty. I've dealt with like more than one lighty or light skinned person. Sorry, should I say?
Yeah. Let's be.
And and if I'm honest, okay, it's not just about the physical stuff, but can I just say?
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't hear this.
Can I just say that? You know, my darker skin brothers, they be doing a lot more. They might have a lot more to be given than, you know,
really, chefs,
the light skin ones. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, that's my experience.
Okay, sis.
Whether it's not just physical, but also like, you know, I'm a chatty patty. I like to talk, so I like to kind of, you know, see what you're about, you know, like how you think, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because they've grown up in a certain way and how they see themselves. So I just feel like they're just a little bit more boring, and they don't really have much substance to them. But that, again, that's the ones that I've dealt with. So that could be on me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you, sis. I hear you. But I think we need to do something really quick now, though. Sorry, my guy. We need to do this. What defines a lighty? Please, guys, because...
Oh, so what you doing paperback
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, we ain't gonna play that game. We know.
Yes, we do. We do. So, are you talking about mixed race people in the UK only?
Nah, I mean,
yes, you are.
kind of, yeah.
They're a part of it. They are a part of it, but we're talking about like a skin tone, you know, where your light is clear. That if you was to stand up beside someone like me, that you're not brown, you are lighter than brown, if you know what I mean. Like you are a shade of light brown. You understand?
Yeah.
So, for instance, you could have two high yellow people get together and they have a high yellow picnic. Do you understand?
High yellow.
I asked him, do you know what that means?
We need to.
Sorry, it's a Jamaican thing, Jedi. Just relax.
Yeah, I hear you, chefs. Yeah, but it's not okay. It's not okay, you know. It's not okay to say that. It's so not okay.
It means something very specific.
No. Because when white people say yellow, it's something else, isn't it?
If you were dark,
they're talking about Chinese. Yeah, you're right. They're talking about Oriental Chinese and all that. Yeah.
That means high yellow, innit?
Big up, Sarah. Big up,
Big up, guys.
Big up, fam.
Big up, man. He's this fine queen on the screen. Oh, wait, listen. Hold on. Be quiet. Everyone be quiet, yeah?
Guys, let's go
Everyone
mute.
be quiet.
Okay, let's go mute.
Everyone
Okay.
be quiet. 1 second. Yeah? 1 second. Hold on.
Amala, you know what I mean? Amala?
Give me my...
Yeah.
Yes!
No.
You should not say yes. It's gonna make his dick.
Let's go. Next person. Let's go.
Hey.
Sharp.
Hello, Kai.
Oh, I need to hear.
Hello, Kai.
Yeah. Hey.
Sharp.
Hello, Kai.
Come on, bro. His dick big and you're dead. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yes! You should not say yes. It's gonna make his dick big and you're dead. Ah, fuck. Whoa, that's what I want. Come on, bro.
Let's go. Next person. Let's go.
Hey.
Sharp.
Hello, Kai.
Oh, I need to hear.
Hello, Kai.
Yes! What's your name?
My name is...
Boom. Do me a favor. Zelini.
Yeah.
Yo, Zelini.
Yo.
Pick one. Rank them. Rank them. There's 3 of them there. Rank them up.
Hold on, we never got to number 3, Jed.
No, we didn't go to number 3 though.
Yo, shush, man. What's wrong with you, though?
I'd probably say 1, 2, 3 from right to left, if I had to.
From right to left, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Say nothing, man. Say nothing. Big at yourself, man.
That was easy.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Exactly.
Yeah. Look at Jedi all hyped up now. See?
It's not hyped up. It's like reality. It's like real shit. You like just chatting proper put. The girl that looked like she's dressed like a babysitter.
Oh my god! I told you, she has a personality. She got the face. The other one is soulless, dried up. I don't know what she's on.
She does not have the face.
Silver, I swear to God, I'm wishing on the star right now, but I don't know
exactly.
say some fuckery.
I'm proper trying it, yeah. Okay, the third one wasn't in the running, yeah. The tall one went in the running. We was getting out of these 2, and then basically, Shams and Axum are selecting the one in the black and white, whose name is Comfort. They're saying she's nice.
Hold on, no. Tell the story right.
Hold on, man.
Tell the story right, though, man.
You're not telling the story right, though.
I'm not going for. No, I am. You lot said that Comfort is the nice one.
When I was the person that said I'm not feeling what Comfort's wearing, and then I moved on to the sister in the middle and said, yeah, I don't like what both of them are wearing. That is how it started.
Okay.
So, yeah.
But did you say that Comfort was the nice one out of the 2?
I don't remember saying that. I know Axum was fighting for that.
Okay, cool. Then sorry.
Yeah.
Axum saying it then.
Yeah, I'm saying her face has a soul, the other one doesn't. This is what I'm saying.
What?
Big up Shaq and Seats. But yeah, go on.
Her face has a soul.
What?
Yeah, more personality, more.
I don't know. Yeah. Basically, yeah, they were just hating on the buff thing in the middle, the beautiful thing in the middle. They're hating on her for whatever reason, because I don't know why they're trying to act. They're trying to act like the Comfort has got anything going in. To be honest, we're pushing it. We're pushing it. She's not really got much going in at all. She's better be buff under that. That's all.
Yeah.
And the more she talks, the more you think she's not really that nice.
Okay, let me ask Zelini. Let me ask Zelini. Yeah, Zelini, do you think these 2 women are buff?
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, they're not.
Out of the 3 though,
active.
They look like they put more.
They're not ugly women. Like they're
not ugly.
No, they're not ugly, but I'm saying buff. Because this guy is saying she's buff. Yeah. Okay.
What does buff mean? Does it got a different meaning?
Fucking liars, man.
But you know what? Again, yeah, like that terminology is subjective, bro. Like, what I think is buff, and next Jedi can think is not. You get me, or vice versa. So,
this girl's probably buff in body. Yeah, but I wasn't saying that. What I'm saying is the middle one. Yeah, she's pretty. She's got her own hair. She's got from what I can see, a non-offensive body. I can't tell whether she's got the booty or whatever, but you definitely can't compare her. You definitely can't compare Comfort to her, is what I'm saying. Like, how are you even comparing the 2? It's a mad thing. I don't even get it.
I can't even see her face.
Yeah, as I said at the beginning, I think Comfort came too comfortable. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just not a fan of what she's wearing. She's not an ugly girl to me. but I just don't feel like what she's wearing is flattering to her body shape. And I said the same about the one in the middle.
And
It has nothing to do about. It has nothing to do with their looks.
And did you pick the tall one? You picked the tall one that's number 1, yeah?
No, but
Yeah,
but
yeah, but
you guys, I thought you guys
caught up by the hair.
Nah, do you know what it is?
hated
Yeah?
makeup.
I like her attire. Her attire's like
The one in the
Yeah.
middle, yeah. Like, do you know when someone can be like, I don't want to say too pretty, it makes them look non-attractive. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, she's got like this kind of, I don't know, man. She's got this little alienish look for me, fam. I'm not really digging it still. I can't lie to you.
Wow, you guys are just going in.
What do you mean? How?
He said what he said,
Oh,
girl.
no,
He said what he said.
He was very polite. He was very polite, Zanidi. You're not
You know me, man. You know me.
Very polite.
Yeah, he's actually quite nice right now, Sarah. He's quite nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, her shoulder, like, kind of regions of, I don't know, man. It's a bit.
What now? What now?
I don't know, man. From the angle that we can see it now, I'm not really feeling that chest and shoulder setup how it is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But you do know, like, makeup can change height. If you take off both their makeup, third one might be prettier than both of them put together.
Here comes the hate.
Wait, hold on, Sarah. Are you saying that Comfort has makeup on?
The one in the middle.
Because Comfort doesn't look like she's got makeup on.
No, I said
Comfort doesn't have any makeup.
No,
If he does, bro, she's got
I
money
said the
back.
very opposite, Chevelle. I said she's the only one with no makeup.
Okay.
Have full faces on. If they took it off, they might.
Okay, and she's not third, she's first, right?
That's what I was like. That's why I was confused when you said Sarah. I was a bit confused.
She's first. I know you're Arabic and you like to do the left to right.
Backwards thing.
Nah, I'm done.
Well, you would say Arab. Okay, Arabic is a language, but we move. Yeah.
Yeah. No, don't trigger this Ethiopian now, Jedi.
You don't want this, Sarah. This is not what you want today. Trust me.
Sarah, we are in an Igbo land right now.
Say what
we are in
you
Igbo
want.
land right now. So
are they either?
No. No. And yeah.
Jedi, don't even, bro.
Yeah, she's just trying it, innit?
No, and yeah.
Because she's high yellow. Because she's high yellow, she's peeling away. She's on light skin defense league right now. Anyway. Oh Jesus. Yeah.
LDL. Oh my god.
Did you say LDL?
Yeah. He said no likey. I'm really.
Oh, wow. And personally, I thought that weave means you can't be number one. This is what I don't get. We're looking at 3 women here. 2 of them are wearing wigs. Yeah,
it's hard, man.
Like, so you can't be number one. I don't get the middle one apparently is too pretty.
Too pretty.
What? Who said that?
Who said that? The third one has a nice dress. The middle one is the most natural in terms of hair, and the third, and then what's her name? Sorry, the girl with the dress. I love her dress. I think that dress is.
Yeah, I think that's a really nice outfit on her. Yeah.
Can we get a couple more angles of the one?
I love the middle one. The fact that she's got her natural hair and it suits her face.
It's not natural, Zelini. It's natural to her scalp, yes, but she's put some product in her hair.
I'm simply asking for proof. That's all I'm asking.
I give you a favor, Zelini. Yeah. Go on. Make sure that your words and your preferences and your taste is separated, from these gals. And they're trying to latch on to everything the man them saying. See what they're doing, innit?
You're getting this. We're all getting this.
Saying, Shaq,
this is what's happening with Jedi today.
Can we say all this and then find out she's got little mini extensions or something? And then it's like, is that what to say?
Yeah, not only that,
nah, you got too far.
No. Not only that, though.
I don't know how.
Not only that. Go on.
She kind of looks like a tranny, yeah? That's what people are saying.
No, who said that?
Blame Zelini. Zelini
What
said that
do you
about the shoulders.
Whoa. Did you hear Zelini say that?
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
Zelini, man, bro. Remember what I said to you about 2 seconds ago, right?
Man,
But this is
Sarah,
exactly.
Man. Brother, man.
Sisters.
No one
I noticed, I noticed from very early. That's what these lot are trying to do. They're trying to latch on to the man-them's opinions to swerve it their way, and the man-them ain't saying what they're saying.
It's only because the random don't entirely agree with you. That's why you're saying what you're saying. Because when Mag was saying the same thing we were saying, you wanted to now be be getting onto Mag and talking about.
The man them agree with me. I'm guarantee you, the man them they're just slowly exploring. I guarantee you.
They said what they said and they mean what they mean.
And none of them said what you said.
So hold on, you're not trusting the man them to make their own opinion.
They are. They're making their own decisions. You just shouting and talking so much. You're missing bits in between. You're missing. Hold on, you're doing it again. You're missing the bits where they're saying what they mean, you know. But you're missing that, and then you're adding stuff on. Like if you hear Mag purposely told you, I'm not gonna lie, tomorrow, like because looking at this girl, looking at
what you said before that.
I didn't even finish my sentence. I haven't even finished my sentence. And if I match the way that you lot are talking, it's gonna be bare noise. So you lot might want to calm down a little bit, so that everyone can say what they're saying. Now, Mag turned on the mic to say, "Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at different angles of this comfort thing, and it's not comforting like it was when he first saw us." Yeah? You missed that. Right, you missed that part though. He also said, cool. He also said that tomorrow he might just select the middle thing, yeah, because basically from different angles and give it a time to warm up. So he's giving his initial thing. But as you can hear, even Mag himself has started sliding off comfort because comfort's not comforting, bruv.
Saturday has to go back to
very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable.
Okay, can we talk about Zelini? Because Zelini clearly said she comes third place. So
yeah, comfort comes third place, and we he's in agreement with me. Yeah, again, he's put the tooting in first place, and I understand that. But what I'm saying to him is, brother, the tooting's got a head full of makeup, face full of makeup, and a massive wig on, right? So just take time before you really put your eggs in all that basket, because there's a beautiful natural haired sister in the middle, and we trying to deny her.
Yeah, but secretly,
she might have a little bit of shoulder.
No. Look at the makeup,
a little bit. That's being generous.
Yeah, she got a lot of makeup on. She does.
She's got stronger makeup than the tall one.
She got a lot of makeup on. She got a lot.
Shoulder to bosom ratio is.
But do you know what the wickedest thing? You know, like when the girl's wearing makeup, but when you're looking at her, it looks like she's got like a good facial structure and rare. So maybe
she's got her real hair in it. It shows her real facial structure.
Yeah. I personally think let's see though. Let's see. Because they might both get kicked out. But
maybe it's the angle as well. Let's see when she's talking.
It's comfort. Say it one more time. Comfort.
This thing. You're not taking the piss.
Oh,
you're actually mocking.
Comfort.
Yeah, actually, Mag is a son of mockery.
No, I told you. You see, from the angle change from the first view.
Did you just say son of mockery? Nah.
Comfort.
But then I think, honestly, you will never know.
You sounded like acting with a good day, cuz.
Comfort.
Name is Comfort. Say it one more time. Comfort. Wait, louder. Comfort. Comfort? Yeah. Okay. What makes you different from everybody else? I think I could match your vibe. You can match my vibe? Yep. What makes you say that? Because I'm as happy as you are. Ooh, you know how to dance? Yeah. Let me see something. Oh, fuck.
How you gonna see, brother?
Man, yes. I like this game, bro. Hey. Hello. What's your name? Tiwapel. Tiwapel? Yeah. Okay. What makes you different from everybody else?
She French.
Because I think.
Really, Jedi?
There's more girls.
What's happening with you?
That's what I was thinking. Is she French, Jed?
Poisson?
Sister, man.
She trying to talk American.
May we be?
You know what? You know what? Can I just say this? Let me just say this. Let me just say this. Just because this is the sister that Jedi picked, you lot don't have to all hate on her, you know.
I'm not hating.
You are. You lot are pouncing on her. You didn't pounce on Spotty fucking Comfort, but you're pouncing on
We
this
just
guy.
did. What are you talking about?
We
Comfort,
just spoke about
Man,
it.
relax, man. You're fighting for your life, man.
What's the
Stop.
problem, bro?
Comfort looks like a. This is the thing you lot are trying to promote with the dent in the middle of a
But
forehead.
man, I'm trying to promote it because if you remember at the beginning, we said comfort weren't comforting anyway. What's the problem?
Yes. I like this game, bro. Hey. Hello. What's your name?
T-Wapel.
T-Wapel?
Yeah.
Okay. What makes you different from everybody else?
Because I think, I know, I'm built like a goddess.
Say it one more time.
I'm built like a goddess.
You're built like a goddess?
Yeah.
In what ways are you built like a goddess? With the bunda?
Yeah, everything.
Yes. It's too easy, bro.
No, this girl's lying, bro.
Okay.
Girl's lying, man.
Is she
You're
got a
fucking
missing
lying.
side tooth?
Yeah. Was that a gold tooth or a? I don't know.
I think we need to do
Yeah. Alright, what's in I?
Oh, they got rid of her.
Yeah.
She lied.
Goddess.
Yeah.
In what ways are you built like a goddess? With the bunda?
Yeah, everything.
Yes. It's too easy, bro.
No, this girl's lying, bro.
Okay.
You know, man. Well, you
It has to be a gold tooth, man. There's no way she's wrong.
Alright, what's in I?
What did he say?
Why did he walk like that, bro?
Well, you say yes already. Bro.
Yeah, yes.
Come.
Alright, what's in I?
Flippity clop. Flippity clop.
Vicious.
That's your buff, yeah.
Like Axum, I'm sorry to say, she's buffer than you. So yeah, she's a buff guy.
Did she get through?
Hi.
It's unnecessary, Jedi, man.
He's fighting for her like that's his sister, bro.
really
Like,
think?
At
Yeah,
number
he's got
4 in the
very
ranking.
powerful. That's life. His
cousin.
life depends on it, innit? Like his life depends on it. I need to have her.
That's your blood cousin.
I don't even want her. I'll probably end up picking another team because there's other girls there. I don't even want her.
Oh, wow.
But when it was her or
just because, yeah.
or when it was I'm just doing it for fun. But when it was her or Comfort, I'm not attached to her. To be honest, she started talking. I started already the levels. This happens with
When
most
I saw Jedi's face, yeah, I was dying.
This is what happens with most you women. You look pretty and then you start talking and
That's what Axum said. Axum said the other one's got more vibes. So this is actually in line with Axum.
I don't know. She don't have. The other one didn't have any vibe.
Comfort looks like she's got more vibes. That's literally
yeah. She gets more life, more soul, more everything.
Soul.
She said she got soul. She said she got a soul, and the other one didn't have a soul. That's the other one.
Fuckery.
I don't know about that.
She's soulless.
Try to say the girl was soulless. Wicked. That's wicked.
Jedi. You see when the one in the middle opened their mouth here, you see your face. Oh my god!
Imagine someone's
was bad.
You know, they're all doing. I'm not sure whether we're in Ghana or Nigeria. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, and we're all doing this.
They're doing speaky spokey.
We're all doing this speaky spokey. Let's try and match Kai Sonet's accent and they
American accent. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now. To be honest, I'm gonna have to give it to Comfort because she sounded better than the middle girl. I can't even tell what the middle girl's name was. I don't know what she said.
I didn't hear that. True. I thought she had like an accent, like a French accent almost.
I don't know what was there.
That's the British one at the beginning with hello.
This
did he
thing
get
here.
Did he get rid of her?
No. He sent her through. He sent her through.
My name is Feline.
Feline.
What?
My name is Feline. Get out.
Why?
My name's Feline. Get out, man.
Go back.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name is Feline.
Oh my god, just off her voice, she sounds good. Yes, bro. Oh my gosh, she have a soft-spoken voice, bro.
I just said no.
I haven't said no one time yet.
She just thinks of pure grasp of English.
And the cameraman is not on job because you need to show them walking off.
Yeah.
It's actually not.
You know what we want to see.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, I'm experiencing a new thing. Hi,
my love.
Oh, this one's pretty.
What is your name?
Helen.
I don't think so. I'm so sorry.
Where did this one come from?
She was there on the end of the line, bro.
Oh,
She's got that skin though.
Her skin's lovely, but I don't know if I'm a fan of her face. Like her face, looks a bit weird to me.
Yeah, the side boob is not side boobing.
Yes, it's
yeah.
sneaking out.
No, man, leave the body out of this, bruv. I'm just looking at look at the face, bro.
I know. You can just
God, the
sense it.
body's
Brother. You
okay.
can
The
just
body's
sense it. I
actually
know. It's
okay.
disgusting.
The body's actually okay. She's got a nice body, but I don't know. She's got a weird face to me, but that's to me.
The
I'm a
makeup,
woman.
is it because she's had some wrong control?
I think it's the makeup.
The contrast thing, innit? The what
Yeah.
they could be
Yeah,
that.
the
Yeah,
contour.
yeah, contour. Thank
Contouring.
you.
Yeah, cause all around the eyes, all shiny and metallic and all that is doing too much of that.
And then she's got very high cheekbones, and she's put something on the cheekbones.
Bronzer, innit? Her
So like,
bronzer.
yeah, it's too much, babes. It's too much.
Chefs, yeah. If we remove the makeup, you will not be able to see her eyes. I know that for sure.
She's got small eyes. That's why.
Yeah, she does have small eyes. Yeah,
eyelash.
but she's got a nice body though. She's got a nice body.
Cute. She's cute.
Yeah, she got a nice body. Yeah, she does.
Okay, we get it. We get it.
We get it.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
We can see you. You know, we can see you.
Call her Comfort Unstead.
We're gonna call her Comfort.
Yeah, you're right, Mag. You know.
I'm gonna call her Comfort Unstead. I'm a fan. Yeah, big girl,
Okay.
man. Small eyes, it's fine. The makeup thing is wild. It is wild, and we need to see what's going on beyond that. But yeah, I like this.
I think
Let's
with that
go.
makeup, she'd look nice.
Let's see what she sounds like. Go
I'm
on.
experiencing a new thing. Hi.
Hi, my love.
What is your name?
Helen.
Helen?
Yeah.
Pardon?
What makes you different from everybody else?
I am the African queen.
Ooh, I am the African queen.
I am the African.
Okay, yes. This is
everyone.
Someone's got a little bit of feedback.
It's too easy, bro.
Is it me?
Hello, bro.
Huh?
Hello, bro.
What?
Hello, bro.
What's up?
No.
What's your name? Aye. What's your name?
Genevieve.
Jenna who?
No.
Jenna who? Jennifer?
Genevieve.
Mustafa, is that you?
Banner.
Fuck you, nigga.
Banner.
Yo!
Mustafa, is it
Oh,
you?
hell no.
Chill. This is
That's scary.
Okay.
Gang.
Where's this one come from?
Is this a different batch?
Yeah.
Go big. Chris, you good, right?
But you have to say no, bro. You have to say no.
I have to?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a deeper question then.
All
I'm
right.
gonna ask a deeper question, bro.
I'm
Aye.
collecting short. You know what it is? Short hair just wins for me. When a girl is rolling with her short hair, and it's like, and then she's surrounded by bare partings and weaves and that, they already win. Well, they win. Yeah, man, you lot win.
She said buttons and
what's your name?
weaves.
Jessica.
Oh my god, Bomber Clark.
Deeper question, bro.
You don't really have no body, but you're so pretty.
Aye.
You're so pretty.
Hi.
What's your name?
Jessica.
Jessica.
Move your hand away,
Yeah.
man. Oh my god, why are you you don't want to see her?
Hi.
What's your name?
Jessica, you got
I mean,
one of them.
Jessica could have worn. I don't know what Jessica's wearing.
One of them. She's wearing the I'm going to see an international streaming superstar, and I guess this is what I'm supposed to wear. She's overdone it. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah. Slightly.
you know what it is, yeah? Girls with that torso, you know, when you got that torso, you know there's no possibility of a bum. Because there's no hip opening, there's nothing.
You could have worn. You could have worn a bodycon. She could have worn a bodycon.
What's a bodycon?
Like, so it's tight fitted. What she's wearing, but covered, like
these long body Zaza Binks type gal. She's pretty though.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's
Giving off Remy Ma.
Too much. You let off too much.
That's true. You know, Remy. Yeah, her face is Remy.
She what? Sorry.
Jessica.
Jessica?
Yeah.
What's your favorite physical feature about me?
Smile.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say you're dentition. You have a good dentition.
What?
Your dentition.
Yeah. Wait, can I touch your hands?
No, you
No,
can't.
okay. You say
This is dead, man.
Like,
Let
you
him
have a
touch
good
a woman, bro.
dentition.
Like your teeth is good. What figures and illiterate?
Okay, my teeth is good. Yes.
Your teeth is good, bro.
Yes,
Bro, if you don't say no again.
Okay, I
You
gotta
have to say no, bro.
So give me a question. Okay, watch out. Okay,
Hi.
Hi. What are your 3 top red flags, personally?
You know
How
what?
are you guys feeling? Tell us.
I'm feeling like this auntie on the end. Yeah, that's my time.
That's your time. Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't even that difficult. It's the thing here.
Skin's banging, nice hair, just like the other chick. Her outfit's decent, modest, traditional. She looks beautiful, man.
Yeah, she does to me as well.
They're Ghanaian.
She does seem a bit older, but I think that's probably just because of what she's wearing.
Yeah.
Gotta be Ghanaian. Now the thing in the middle, she just looks like she just looks like a gal from the ends that chats too much. And the one that's talking now, dead food.
Dead food. Dead.
Let me see now.
All right, Mag Zalini.
Yeah, I agree with the brother. Still, it's gonna have to be the one in the little.
Oh, auntie.
Yeah. The thing, the thing in the middle, like she's got the little cane road and little. I don't even know what that's going on, but that's like
That was like
2000.
90s.
Yeah, like, leave that where it was, and leave that.
Yeah, you're right, Rico.
And the thing on the end, I'm not gonna lie, she looks to me like she's got a 6 o'clock shadow, brother. Like a bit of stubble going on.
Kind of Down syndrome-y. I can't lie.
It's looking a bit mad. Like from where I can see it, her face looks a bit shady.
A bit of autism.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think the weave is basically too on her forehead. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's too forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
Mag?
happens sometimes. Yeah, I'm kind of following the guys. So basically, Baby Spice is not in the running.
Which one's that? First one?
The middle one.
Okay.
The one to the left now. It reminds me of Essex. Is giving how you a black girl giving Essex is crazy. And then Auntie's delicious still.
Yeah, she's beautiful. No one can. Yeah, no one.
And do you know? I think it's peak, yeah, when this thing we pause it and then like one's smiling because you've won in it for me. The one's doing push face, the middle one's looking confused. Yeah, come on.
Sorry, very quickly. Bibi seems to have a lot to say. So, seeing as she looks like a grandma and she has a big face, which one would you choose, Bibi? Because this will be interesting.
Big face. I don't think her face is bigger than any of the gal them hair.
about.
What are you doing?
What are you saying? Go on,
You see, but you see, this is the thing. This is the thing about about what Jed was saying with the wigs and the weaves. Yeah, is that these things hide your face. It hides your face anyway. So whereas you can see her face in its fullness, you get to see her beauty in its fullness because there's not a whole heap of hair just covering, her beauty. That's part of the reason why you think her face look big. When in actual fact, it's the other two gal, especially the one holding the mic, that probably has the biggest face there.
Without the wig, yeah.
Without if she was to pull that off now, 2 2s, you get me, mad thing.
Yeah, level
but
1.
Yeah,
boy.
man.
Yeah.
You need to join the panel. If you got something to say, join the panel. Join the panel and have something to say. Bibi, man.
Bibi, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Has Axum given her opinion?
Why would Axum?
No, I haven't, Jedediah.
What's your opinion, Ax?
Okay, I think to the right first, number uno. Then I would say the number 3rd, and then in the middle, because I'm not feeling her cornrows or whatever she's trying to do with her wig. Yeah.
Now you can't put the left. You can't put the one on the mic. Second, she has to be third. She has to be third, man. Do you know what I mean? Axel? Yeah, because look, her weave is doing that thing. You know where it goes like where it don't sit down. Because
because the hair is underneath. It's too big.
You guys,
no, it makes her look like she's got like the top of her head is flat, right? It looks weird.
Yeah.
And then her makeup is quite like powdery, white, and that.
Oh, sorry. I turned on my light. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, turn it up, man.
Can I just ask, guys? You see the one in the middle, yeah? Why is her baby hair all up on her eyebrow?
Yeah.
Babes, like it's okay. Not everything. You don't always need baby hair.
That's what I'm saying, man. Baby, but Spice.
From you discovered baby hair, you ain't be able to leave that shit alone, man. It's just like fucking. It's a mad thing.
Baby hairs are cute.
I see the hairstyle. The new hairstyles that they do, the new style is all like baby hair it's all baby hair at the front. It's like rows of baby hair. rows of it, going back and back.
Like it's
Yo,
wavy with the waves.
when's the hair gonna start? No, I swear to God, Sarah,
Like it's
baby,
wave.
like
How
they're
can you be
doing
baby
this
back?
baby wave thing, the front,
Mhm.
and then another one, and then another one,
That's
and then
finger
the
wave.
cane roll start. It's mad.
That'll be
It's
finger
mad.
wave.
Listen, her cane rows start too early for her to be
Too
doing up
early, yeah.
baby
Include
hair.
us.
True
So
though.
regardless, she needs to allow that. Yeah, leave the baby hair alone because they ain't
So wait,
babying how you expect them to be babying.
Wait, there's no forehead left.
is the cane roll real then? The cane roll's real, right?
No, I don't think so.
No, no,
No,
no.
It could be a wig.
No, 'cause
It
she got
could
the
be a
baby
wig,
Lay
you
hair
know,
down,
there.
Jess. Yeah,
It'll be a wig.
it
Yeah.
could be a
Jex
wig,
tried
you
to
know.
call me predator.
But I like number two's dress though, I must say.
Yeah, that dress is
Yeah,
nice.
she fits
Yeah.
it well.
But
as
third
It's
well.
one,
so clubby though. I don't know if I'd do it
Fits
for
it
like
well.
a day.
third
I
one.
did. I was gonna make a secondary note about that. Still,
Mm.
that whole aspect of Baby Spice. That's like, let's just. If I just put my hand on the screen,
Baby spice.
yeah, it's a mad thing. But
calm down, Mag. Calm down, Mag.
Are you okay, Mag? Are you okay? You feeling?
I was say she fitting it well, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she does still.
It does.
I need to see the fighters. I want
That
to see the
skin,
fighters.
second one's skin is glowing better than the first one
Yeah.
for me.
No, the first one looks like a
dull. Her
fucking.
skin looks so
You know a
dull.
donut. You know when a donut's got the castor sugar over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're powdery, man.
have you
She
ever, have you
also
ever been to
looks like she just
Chelmsford,
come from the gym. Like,
Candy Island or
Yeah.
something? You ever been Barking or Dagenham? You get me? And then a truck goes past and there's bare dust. That's kind of how she looks.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
she does
like,
have a lot of powder on.
yo,
Still.
that
A
description
lot.
was mad, bro.
A lot of powder.
I was doing that double
because
white
I actually
eyelashes,
saw
though.
it in real time. That's crazy, bro.
Wild. Absolutely wild. Hit the PayPal family tree. You're done now. Show a little bit of love. You know? Make a
Oh,
donation.
Silverside said he likes the first one out of the three.
What's the first? Who's the first
It's on
one?
the bin, man.
The one that's holding the mic.
Asian. He's Asian. His opinion don't count until they sort out what they done until they sort out what they done to my brother on the football field. You lot don't get to have an opinion. Not over here. I mean,
Silver, what did you guys do?
yeah, nah, they beat up our West African footballer. Went over, and then I don't know what they done. They're trying to kill him because he scored a goal or something. They're trying to kill him, call him a monkey and all sorts.
Yeah,
And
it
he
was
wanted-
bad. It was
I
really
need a
bad.
representative of the Asian delegation to tell me Wha Gwarn before I take any opinions from them.
No, it was proper bad,
Was it
man.
really
That
that
video
bad?
was horrible.
But to be fair, I don't know
it
what he
was
was doing there. What was he doing there? What was he
Playing
doing there?
football. He's playing football.
Yeah,
He's loaned.
He's a
You need to know
footballer,
what.
isn't
You
it?
need
He's
to
a
know
known
what country to
footballer.
play.
Yeah.
I think he went over there with his team,
The best intentions.
obviously for a game or whatever. But I don't know how he got separated from his team and why he was out there on pitch by himself for so many people. I don't know how it got that far.
Wait, who told you that's what happened?
No, I'm assuming because it said football player, so I'm assuming that
No. What happened? No. 'Cause if you read it, what happened was he's gone there to play football. He's a West African footballer, and he's gone over there. I don't know, maybe a
trade or
scholarship or I don't know. But they've
I understand. Okay.
He's playing a football match, and he's run over to the. He said he ran over to the corner or whatever while he's playing. And man just called him a monkey, and then people just started trying to move to him.
Right. So where was the other football players on the pitch then? Because he was the only one that was being rushed. Where were they?
You should know what country to get scholarship from.
You're not listening. No one said anything about there being another team. He is a footballer that has gone over there to play football.
Like college, you know what I mean?
But what I'm saying, you said that he went on the pitch. So who was he playing with by himself?
No, he's playing with other footballers.
Then that's what I'm saying. Where were those that were on his team to defend him?
Why would they defend him? He's not. They're not black.
Okay, I get you now.
He should know. People should know what scholarships to accept. He shouldn't run to people's country all the
You
time.
understand? Do you get what I'm saying to you? You're assuming there's a whole West African football team there. No, he went over there to play football.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean now. But even then, I'm thinking if I'm on a team and I've gone to,
Yeah, Saturn. It's probably his team involved
They
as
probably
well.
don't like
shot
him
or
either.
whatever. Like my team should at least defend me, no? But if they are also Asian, then it is what it is. Who is calling up? No, I'm not answering.
Your phone's ringing.
Yo, Jets.
Yo,
Did you get like flashback when you saw that one?
flashbacks of what?
Speaker's Corner.
Nah. These at least those Asians actually had the balls to actually touch him. They're actually hitting him.
Yeah, I know.
Proper bunch of them. Yeah, so your joke didn't bang. You tried it though.
Nah, but it was a good one. Come on now.
Just cause every girl that's been on here is buffer than you. Now you're gonna try and...
Are we still doing this? Are we still doing this? Yeah.
Yep.
The war was over, but you just tried it. You literally just tried
He's
it.
gonna keep going now. You just get quiet.
Yeah, really.
I'm not allowed to speak, man. He's not allowing me to speak today.
And she's cracking up as well, like she thought it was gonna bang. Jen,
It's not our day, Axel. We're falling back. Let's fall back, man. It's not our day today.
Who's us? You're not together. You're not together. You're not together.
What do you care? What do you get to care so much for?
Let's mute up. Let's let them have their day, man.
What do you mean? Let's mute up.
Here we go.
Why do you keep trying to do this group thing?
I know. It's sickening. It's
It's
sickening.
not a group thing. It's just
You're not gonna end up. You're gonna end up with
Sarah, you've done this.
H-Town all the way. Abasha Town, man. Let's go.
You've done this before, and she switched on you in a heartbeat.
Town.
What the fuck?
They do it to each other.
What
Yeah,
more
Axel, be careful, man. Be careful, man.
Be careful. Watch your back, Axel. Watch your.
You do. On the regs, they just part ways.
Yeah, Mezzo. Yeah. Is that video is on the Jedi Online channel if anyone wants to see it.
Yeah, I need to check that out.
Yeah, they're just.
Yeah, but I've
lucky,
been hearing
bro.
a lot of these stories. Unlike a lot of people from Africa just leaving India now. Just because.
Yo, Sarah, it's a thing, you know.
But on the other hand, they do provide opportunities that are quite cheap, which I get why a lot of people are just firm.
Go there. They go
the same. Do you know what I mean?
Go,
I know people that went there.
They go uni there. Yeah, they go out there. They go uni and rare, but it's like
and there's big courses as well.
Yeah, it's been
I've got cousins who went.
I have cousins who did that. They went to India,
He
but
did a 6-month IT course. He's touching like 60,000. He started off at 60,000, and he can go all the way up to 100,000 in 2 years, just off a 6-month course on this IT stuff and techie stuff. So there's opportunities in it.
I can't remember the team, but the other day, like the same sort of thing happened there, and Black man smacked up couple fans, really, boy. Yeah, Superman punched one of them. Yeah,
I'd love to see this. Could you send me that if you could find it?
Yeah, I'll find it still. You get me?
I think we need that to balance things out.
But again, what happened was it's like the whole crowd started trying to attack. So even though your teammates might be backing you and they put in a little shift, it's 11 against thousands.
Yeah.
You have to run for the tunnel.
Let's be fair. There were people in my video. There were people, trying to defend it, but it's very confusing.
It was confusing. Jedi, you know the white guy that you said was defending him. The guy in the white, sorry, he was actually the guy in the white at the end.
Yeah, wasn't it a guy in the blue that I said was defending?
Yeah, that was towards the end, but at the towards that part of the video, you mentioned the guy in the white. That maybe you didn't, but him in particular, he is a snake. I saw this man cover him and then punch him. Oh
I saw that. I saw that.
Oh my!
I saw that. He done that little one hit.
I was like, "Are you serious?" So he's gone and pretended like he's shielding the man, and then sucker punched the man anyway. I was like, "What is this?"
Mobbish.
I wouldn't go to India. I'm not gonna lie, guys. You guys need to show better representation. I would never even go there for a holiday. I'm hearing too many.
Yeah, man. You lot clean up
as
India,
a woman,
man.
and as a black woman, I'm not involved.
Yeah. Oh, because you know we got love for you. You know we got love for you, but like they're trying to they're making it seem like you lot's tourism or you lot's hospitality for tourists isn't that great. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm yet to see a video of an Asian or a European being mistreated in Nigeria.
Exactly.
Just based on their color.
Exactly.
I ain't seen it.
Bro, they're everywhere in Africa.
Do you know what I mean? Let me say this. Not to say it hasn't happened, but for some reason I ain't seen the videos. But the videos of tourists getting mistreated in India are coming like they're coming thick. Like
what about the other guy? Remember that got groped?
Black Man the Traveler. I mentioned it in that video.
Same thing.
You did mention it. What I was gonna add though, yeah, is that what I find is that a lot of the Asian community loves to be in black people's countries, right? They get treated nicely. They don't get treated any type of way or discriminated for their skin color or skin tone. But then when we go over there to try and better ourselves, you guys want to have this disgusting attitude towards us. But yet, half of your family is in Nigeria or in Jamaica or in Ghana
Kenya,
somewhere making profit
I was just
off of
about
the
to
black
say that,
people. Yeah, off of the same black people that you're here disrespecting and wanting to fight and wanting to kill. I'm so confused. Talk to your people, them. If you don't hate us that bad, come out of our countries, man. Big man thing. And again, it's not to all of you, but I'm just saying there's some of you that even live within our countries and still want to disrespect us. Still want to look your nose down upon us, but yet you're serving to the same people that you have no respect for. Go back home, man. Go back home.
But you have to remember they were placed. I'm not gonna say all Asians, but a lot of the Asian community were placed in Africa as a sort of second-class colonizers after the white people. So they were like the supervisors.
but so this is the thing, though, right?
And they violated the resources, and they slowly took over with the help of the first-class colonizers.
Yeah, from the British, innit? So when they went to Uganda and Kenya,
easier, innit? They go along as long as they get their little side thing.
Yeah, but you know what though? A lot of people now, not now, sorry, they can have this as a counter argument, right? Because the Africans did kick them out and they terrorized like
what that guy did. What's his name? What's his name?
Idi Amin.
Yeah.
Idi Amin did them, yeah. Idi did that.
Everybody else, man, they like.
But
I've got a Kenyan friend, and she was like, the whole of
isn't
Kenya.
that like
They
the one
own
instance
that
though? Isn't that the one instance of this? What we're talking about? Okay? So that's that I know that's one that's come from the state. Do you know what I mean? It's come from the state of the country, and you lot in a black place have been like, yeah, it's peak. But I mean, so them lot, should I say, in the black country have been like, yeah. Where's the other example of this?
There's never been. I've never.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Because when I go to Jamaica, it's all key, high fives. Yeah, you're down there, we're up here, and we all can get along. And you've been here a couple of generations or 5 and shit. Do you know what I mean? You're there just making your money. You're part of the thing. You got the accent. You can drink a red stripe and everything.
They were taken there as indentured servitude, but then when the colonizers sort of left off, they're basically being used as a proxy sort of colonizer. But they're doing the bidding of whoever they're doing the bidding of, and that's all right.
Right, there's definitely an element of that in Caribbean
like a proxy
as well.
Sort of, yeah. You're not in charge, but you're just in charge for showing it, because we can't look like we're in charge.
Victor Rance, you as an Asian man, join us in the panel if you think this is not a nuanced debate.
And Victor, I'm not talking about individuals, I'm talking as a collective, like, that's just a fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I don't want to do the cliche, but just to rest assured that, you know, it's all love for the Asian family. It's all love for the Asian family, man. It's just an observation that recently the footage coming out of Asia, the reports coming out of Asia haven't been too tourist friendly. You know, you got the woman.
Students are getting kicked out. Don't forget that.
Listen, you got this woman who's like, yo, me and my husband went and chilled with the Taliban. Yeah. And we chilled with the Taliban and they treated us like king and queen. The same couple went to Pakistan, sorry to say, and she was gang raped by 7 men.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's what happened. And what did they do? What did they do to the husband? The husband had to watch or something.
Yeah, they rocked him up, put a knife to his throat,
and made him watch. That's ridiculous.
No, I saw what they did to that guy, Black Traveler, whatever his name is, and
Black Man Traveler.
Nah, that was mad. I don't know.
And this is the thing. How they did it was so
outside
like
the mosque on a Friday. Oh my god.
Yeah, like
sorry. Let me make the disclaimer. It was India, not Pakistan, where the woman was attacked. Now, look, you know, in Asia's getting a bad reputation for
this grape thing.
basically.
Yeah, graping, especially. Yeah.
They tell you that, like, as a woman, don't be as in a solo traveler out there.
There was that thing with the woman on the bus, or a couple women on the bus.
There's a lot of
and
cases.
There's a couple little things. There was one I see one, where basically the woman was a news reporter. Ooh. And she's doing some news report, then like the crowd just starts switching on her rare.
Yeah.
Like, they're all round her, and then I think the lights go out. It's one of them, not the lights that they use to like to light up the camera. I think the light gets broken or it goes out, and you can hear her say, "Oh, get off me!" And then later on, she says, like that the man then was just all over her, grabbing her, trying to chuck a ting. Whatever. I'm sure that can happen.
Did you even see the one where they were in? I think it was in India. I think they were having a festival or whatever. And this Asian, she's actually Asian, like she's from like either China, one of them places over there, that type of Asian. And she's just over there enjoying, celebrating. These breads just come out of nowhere and start licking her in her head top. But they did it in a way like they're playing around. But they're genuinely assaulting her. And this is that's what I find, that this is how they go about it, right? They go about it like they're befriending you or whatever. They get really close to you. Now your guard's down, and now they're attacking you like out of nowhere.
It's always a mob.
People, Spanish people. There's been a
it's very mobby. It's very mob rules out there. It's a mob thing.
Yeah, even their own women though. There's cases of their own women being violated.
Like, do you know what it is about these instances and these footages? There seems to be like an infectious crowd kind of mentality, like where as soon as one pariah is like, "Yo, should I try this?" People are like, I don't know if it's like they already knew they were going to do that, or whether people are like, "Oh, is that what it is?" And then they just all try it. No matter what it is, whether it be the crowding, fighting, grape stuff, like it's
a lot of gang thing though.
It's a running theme where people are like, "Yeah, all right, let me have a bash."
But they warn you though, even they warn you as a female solo traveler, they would advise you to be a bit careful about where you go and like, you know what I mean? So there's a reason that's there. I just wouldn't feel comfortable, man. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. I'm sorry.
You see, if I ever wanted to go to one of these places before, try and understand that I'm never going there now. Yeah, I could never put myself in a position of danger like that, where I leave from my family and friends to go and have some type of experience and don't even end up coming back. That's crazy to me.
Or getting gang raped. Oh my
God.
That's even one person, sis. Like, what the hell?
I'm not about it. So just know that side of the world, you lot won't be seeing me, because how is it that a woman is with her husband and she's still not even fully protected?
That's scary, man. That's scary.
She's still not even protected. This woman left with her husband, who is someone that's there to protect her, and even he couldn't protect her. That must be so heartbreaking.
And it's always like, it is a collective thing, like Mag said. It's always a group activity. Like, you're getting rushed. Nah, I'm not involved.
But there's been bad discussions, or not discussions, sorry, documentaries about the grape issue in the house, on its own people too. On its own people too.
It's definitely a thing as well for the women out there.
Yeah. It's been a lot of demonstrations, all of that. Yeah, so the world's.
No, because obviously you must have heard about in all of this type of stuff, these train ones and that.
Yeah. But do you know, I was watching a docu on Netflix about this guy, and he was like a real tyrant in the ends. And he was out there obviously raping women or whatever. But a lot of the times, the reason why women wouldn't go forward is because they were made to feel as though they were the reason why they were getting raped. So if they were to go forward and report these things, they're being told, well, what time was you out? What was you wearing? The same rhetoric that some women have faced when it comes to these allegations or whatever. But that's what was happening. So the women would talk amongst themselves, and it got to the point where he got arrested, and the women rolled up into the court and killed him.
Yeah, I heard about this.
They rolled up and they said, "No, fuck this, because you motherfuckers ain't been doing shit about it for how much in years. We've been just dealing, going through madness. Can't walk the roads, can't do nothing." Like he was proper aggressive. If he was walking past a young lady and she had her head held high, he'd like box her or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you? Why are you? You get me? That type of vibe. So yeah, man. I'm so sorry, but.
They've
Even
had
their justice
protests on
system
the
is
news.
fuck up, man.
Had loads of protests, like children getting raped and 8-year-olds, 11-year-olds. I think early 2019, just before the vid. They had a huge protest about kids getting.
Yeah.
I remember it was on the news. Women's rights and stuff were protesting.
Exactly.
If you're
That's what I
women and
think.
getting safety, I'm not involved. There's levels to life, man.
Trust me. Now, I'm sure there's other countries that have their issues. You know what I mean? So I just want to.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, man's balanced on that. I'm not even.
No one's innocent in the world.
You know what I mean? No one's innocent. But yeah, there seem to be certain specific issues being highlighted in Asia, namely India, right now, in terms of just dealing with outsiders, man. You know, and yeah, that's a shame because it's obviously a rising or upcoming world superpower or whatever, and they need to get better PR, man, with your country.
I think that's a sad aspect about this because I think a lot of the countries, let's say in other parts of the world where bad stuff can happen, people are like, hold on a minute, we need to be better with the tourists because we're all relying on that.
Yeah,
it's like there's an unspoken rule, but these lot seem like they don't care. Do you know what I mean? They don't care. Like,
Egypt is a bad place as well.
Egypt is a really horrendous place for a woman now.
Is it?
Fully. Yeah. For a woman, Egypt is not okay. It's not okay. Last time I was there, everyone was hitting on you. Like the pest control, the flight attendant, the people like all over the airplane. What's it called? Airports. Yeah. Everyone is onto you. Everyone. And you need to just shut the hell up. The police will catch you as a woman rather than the man. You know what I mean? So you're not allowed to like.
More in, I don't want to come across disrespectful, but it's like I feel like it's kind of ingrained in certain people's cultures. You get me? I know that's controversial to some people, but it's maybe not ingrained, but it's more socially accepted, isn't it? You get me? Yeah, hence why these things can kind of happen on a regular basis, and nothing's deemed to be done about it. And if anything is done, it's more like you said, the woman's fault than the people that have done this to her.
Exactly.
But then at the same time, when I look at India, I see footage of women bugging out with their sticks and fucking up a man. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know why that type of stuff happens though? In any situation, is because you can't rely on what's meant to be enshrined in the system.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like when you this is not a womanly behavior. Like, I'm not to stereotype or whatever, but like running down a man with sticks, all six of you, and just rolling on him in public, broad day as well. Like, it's just. That means there's a problem in it.
It means they are desperate. They are now desperate to get rid of this person. And this is the thing. Like when you see women say, you know what, now fuck this, we gonna fuck up these man. It's because it's been long enough now. They've had enough now. A lot of the time, it's not gonna be, oh, you did this and then I'm gonna roll out. It's normally, this is like, it's been months or it's been a couple of years of the same shit. And they're like, you know what? It's time we do something about it, because the same people that are in their police or whatever, they're men as well. They're not going to do anything about it. Do you know what I mean? And it's not to say that because they're men, they're not going to, but they're a lot more lackluster with these type of things. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man, don't forget black up, yes, man or woman.
I is answering an interesting question. I don't know if she's saying that nowhere is, but I would say, I don't know, but I would say, you lot tell me how you feel. I would say Africa is safe for women. Is it not?
I just said Egypt is a mess, bro, and now you're saying Africa.
Yeah. But like, you know,
Egypt's not the whole of Africa, though.
exactly.
Yeah, I know what you
No,
mean, but
do you know what? I feel like you have to be more kind of more specific, brother.
Yeah,
If we was to go somewhere
There's
like
places
South
where
Africa,
it's one of the
for
main
instance,
weapons and that right now.
like that shit's fucking through the roof, bro.
Right.
You
Okay.
get me? So
Let me be more specific. West Africa. West Africa seems good for women right now, because as much as stuff does happen, like it happens everywhere else, it's not being used as a weapon anymore.
Right.
In West Africa.
Yeah.
Central Africa maybe, East Africa maybe.
Yeah.
And like women are quite empowered in that. Where I'm from, Nigeria, Ghana, women are empowered. They're not downtrodden. They're not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not. I don't know. You lot? It doesn't sound like you lot think Africa's too safe for women right now.
No, because but you just said West Africa, innit? And Central. I don't know about Central, but West Africa I could probably agree because I know some situations.
You're
in
more
Congo.
likely to get robbed, I think.
But East
and ransomed and stuff like that than.
But Sarah, okay.
Right? But then to be fair, yeah, there's something like Libya. No, I'm not going there. North Africa, I love you guys, but sorry.
Yeah.
Unless I'm with my man. What other places would I be a bit? Yeah.
I don't know. War-torn countries. We ourselves have had some issues lately in the last 4 or 5 years about the raping and you know. So I don't know about that. Yeah. So
Sorry. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that in these countries, these men just want to? Yeah, there's an echo, but I don't know. I'm just trying to get down to why they're doing these things, because obviously it's not just the foreigners. They're doing it to their own people as well, right? Their own sisters, their own people that could be their aunts, that could be seen as their parents. They're doing it to their own people. So I can't. What is it? Is it because it's been years and years of like, I don't know if religion has to do with it. I don't know if it's a culture thing where they feel like they are deprived of sex, or they are deprived of seeing a woman in her natural state. What is it? Because it's rife. Like, you know, like for instance, you know, like when someone doesn't see something enough, so now they're on some let me take it.
Are you talking now in general, sis, or are you talking like in a war situation or madness?
I'm talking in general, like it's because
right?
the great thing is it's risen regardless. The statistics have risen anyway, regardless of it being war torn or not. This great thing is it's got to new heights, man.
I think people are reporting more. I think the numbers there might not be a big change in the numbers. I just think people are more empowered to report things a bit more now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some cultures, the women are just property and it's toxic patriarchy, and women are just second class citizens with no say. And it's just accepted, innit? But it's crazy, man. The amount of women there, like, wild out.
I think it's easier said than done, Sarah. When we're in the positions that we're in, we can
100%.
say that. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. As you said, when you're dealing with constant, what's it called? Like lower than you're low, you know, you're lower than a man. Being born into that type of community, that alone will have you thinking, you know what, I'm lower than, so I'm probably deserving of this type of behavior, even though I'm a human
there's
being.
a whole load of psychological.
100%, Mike.
There's
Do you know what I mean?
There's a whole load of psychological that feeds into what a person's even going to see about themselves on both sides, the man's part and the woman's part. The property thing you just raised, the fact that like, can something be done about it? Because even in general, like even like, do you think someone's going to do anything about this? Cool, all right, shut up about it then. It's just that this is the worst thing that can happen to someone in general. Do you know what I'm saying? But you're in an environment where there's no point doing nothing.
Oh man, it's horrible. I slightly don't even want to talk about it. Can we?
Yeah. You know, BFM said they say Jamaican men will approach you, but they respect a woman's space and the
woman feels safe, I think, is what he's trying to say. Yeah.
They feel safe. Check it out.
Yo, BFM.
Come on, BFM, man. Come on, man. Like, let's come on, man.
Do you
Big
know
up
what
your
though? Do you know what? He has a point because I've never been approached by a Jamaican man, and because I've told him no, I'm not interested, he gets aggressive or he starts to disrespect me. It's normally the British ones, the ones that are born here.
One eye open when
Nah,
I'm
you know what?
sleeping.
You know what?
Am I
Like,
wrong? Like those that know, know.
I've
No,
got
but
to
they're
this, but
aggressive though. When Jamaican man moves to you, they're mad
I've
aggressive
seen
with it. Like
Jamaican man disrespect gal a good couple
they will
times.
follow
Yeah.
you down the road and
Just
carry
Oh,
on.
I've
because
personally never experienced that then.
they haven't got the response that they intended.
Yeah, 100%.
Or she's saying no in a nice way and deflecting, but you're purposely not trying to read what she's saying.
Yeah.
So, and then you want to take it somewhere else. And it's just like, brother, what the fuck you doing, man? I've seen that a couple times. I can't lie to you, and I've seen it from
They will walk with
yard
you down
mates,
the
so.
road. You've said no at bus
I've
stop A.
also seen it
They're
from
with you
other
till bus
people,
stop
but I've
B.
definitely seen it from Jamaicans. I'm just not gonna guess about that.
I mean, that's fair. If you've seen that, then yeah, my experience is different. I've had very good experiences, more with more good experiences than not. Do you know what I mean? Yes, they'll try. They're not gonna give up. You understand? So yes, they will try. They will try and convince you. But once I've said no is no, and that's it. There's no more to be said. Like they might do a little laughy joke thing with me, but that's about it. It's not going any further. I'm not being, people aren't coming up into my face aggressively. I'm not being told, well, me I go follow you then anyways. Like what the hell? Do you know what I mean? I remember seeing a video, I don't know if you lot saw it. This woman, she was at the train station and she was eating her McDonald's fries or whatever. Yeah, the guy's having her fries. The guy walks up to her, she's got her phone in her hand, she's obviously recording. She's like, yeah, I've said no, just keep it moving. I'm just gonna ignore you then. This man is turning around, but why don't you want to chat to me though? Like, just go about your business. And then it's like he's getting closer and she's like having to say, can you stop? Can you, yeah, man, calm down, man. Some fucking thirsty, bruv. Some of them. But yeah,
I feel that shit always happens like abroad though. Like this consistency or trying to like be after you for a long time. Just I don't know. I think it's easier when you're.
You know what? Maybe because I am Jamaican, so as soon as I open my mouth, maybe that deters them a lot more. So maybe that might have something to do with it. I can't lie. But
Do you know what? As a trend, yeah, hotter places, people are more forward with it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
100%.
When I actually reflect, yeah, as soon as because even here, obviously, when the weather's warmer, people are quite different. But yeah, I've gone past fucking France, yeah, it starts. Do you know what I mean? I see the man that move quite differently in public, and it's like it is and it is pursuey, but like this is the thing, like this is the sport, and I feel like a lot's going on nowadays where so much of the game is been all turned to fouls. Do you know what I mean? So having a bit of heart and gusto is like, this is wrong now.
I see a video.
I don't feel safe. Like, let me follow you for 5 minutes, but 6 minutes, it's a bit much.
I see what you mean, man. I see what you mean.
And I'm sorry, but I know you girls are the ones to talk about this, but like when the guy's all right or he's actually got the lyrics, it's sweet, is it not?
Yeah, it's cool.
No, it is. It's cool.
No,
it's cool.
I might.
You'll be dragging out the walk. You'll be dragging out the walk.
You can follow me all the way to your yard and
you're being serenaded right now.
Simply boils down to does she like him or not? Yeah, because that's all that stands between whether it's get away from me, you're harassing me, or bruh, I'm gonna let you chat to me for the next 20 minutes until I don't know my fucking train comes or whatever it may be. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So,
and the thing is, you can't really bluff with them in a sense of in the UK you can get, no, I'm not really into that. No, I don't really. You can't do all of that shit with them over there. Like once you start playing the game, they'll play the game with you. Like,
yes, that's why you never gonna give them the hand, Sarah.
I see a video.
You know, at the same time, it doesn't work. Like
of a
either
guy.
say no properly or don't kiki.
I see a video of a woman. I think she was in the Bahamas, a white woman, and she's secretly recording the conversation. She's sitting on some bench.
Was she in Barbados, bro?
Yeah.
I seen that one.
It's Bahamas or Barbados, one of them.
I got sent that this morning. Oh my god.
Like,
Yo.
and so obviously you lot have seen it. For those who haven't, you get me? The guy's basically he said something along the lines like, "Right, your pom pom's fat" or something along them lines. And
He said, when you get up, you gotta say one heap of things. I'm just to say your pom pom fat. I was like, wow.
Nah, but why are you
Did he
doing
even
that in
say
the Yardie
pussy or did he say
accent? No,
pussy?
sorry. Why are you doing that in the Yardie accent when he was clearly Bayesian? Sure. What's going on?
Oh yeah, it was a Bayesian accent.
It's the only Caribbean fucking accent I know how to do, man. Chill, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Do some mother scanting or something.
I can't do mother scan. I don't know how.
Don't put that dirt on
You
your
do it then. You do it because
But
you're
yeah,
good at
fucking
it.
obviously. So obviously the guys now. He said, "Well, your pom pom's fat X, Y, and Z." You get me? But basically, like he it sounded a bit abrasive, a bit wild.
He was direct.
It weren't. Exactly. He was getting straight to the point. And to be quite honest,
looking very fat, right.
I just said it's all well and great you showing us this part of the recording, but show us the part where you walked off with him after.
In it.
And
Well, he was trying to clean it up. Like, I'm not trying to be offensive.
Yeah, he's been trying all of that shit,
Yeah,
but come on, bro. From you mentioned the people pussy fat. Come on
like,
now.
I don't want to be too forwards or something. Something like that, he said.
It's something stupid like that. You've
Yeah.
already done it, bro.
I think
and
he
it was
realised
after-
maybe the banter, she's not an island girl, so you can't run that banter as much.
She sounded like she was from North London, bro, like an Adele. Yeah. North London.
Do you know what it is as well? Like anything named fat don't really sit right with women outside of that region. Like, do you know what I mean? They're not gonna get it. Like,
Yeah, I had to get over that. That's a real thing.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
real
soon as you drop F word on them, like it's really red flag territory, man. You can get
man. No, you're right. Because you know what? Back home,
whereas out there, fatness is very, very appreciated. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's the negativity attached to fatness.
Yeah, there's not much, not at all. Come here, fatty.
Yeah, I would say definitely. I would say the way how they obviously over here fatness is like a bad thing. Like it's all bad, isn't it? Anything associated with fat is just bad, right? But in other countries, they not so much celebrate it, but they're more so accepting of it. So they don't mind using these words. For them, those words aren't really offensive. It's only when you go over to the West or whatever that you find that these words are offensive. I had to learn real quick.
You're trying to be nice.
Because when I was back home, when I was living back home in Jamaica for the 2 years that I went to school out there, I had to get used to that real quick. Otherwise, I would have been crying every fucking day. It's only until I understood their mindset.
West. If you're not size 0, you're fat basically in the West. Anyways, so what does that even mean? Their definition of fat is different as well out here in the West.
But yeah, man, we need to move on. What you said is true.
Boy, you guys make me think. Oh,
BFM is really pushing Jamaica. Should we go on holiday there, Jamaica? Does it say?
It's safe,
man. BFM is always
I've never heard no madness,
man. What the hell, bro? Unless you're going over there to build house, which I would suggest you don't do. Then it's safe. If you're a tourist,
it is.
You stay in a tourist area, you're good, man. You get me? Just don't go places you shouldn't be. Because I know, I'm so sorry, but I'm saying this to my white fellow friends here. You lot are too enough sometimes. Stay where you should stay. Stay in tourist area. Yes, everything is way more expensive, but unless you're for there, don't go nowhere else. Because if you go anywhere else, them just smell the foreign panyo, and you can get robbed. They can do nice robbery, like you get in the taxi, they hear the accent, so now the price is like 10 times more than what it is for normal Jamaicans. You understand? Or you go into a food shop, they hear the accent, they're like, yeah, instead of it being $500, it's now 1,500. Yeah, cool. But just exactly, Sarah. That's the whole world. Everybody's gonna take the mick. But yeah, man, it's safe out there, man.
All jokes aside, I know both girls who've been in Jamaica, and all of them have loved it. I've never heard no mad story, no weirdo behavior, nothing, ever.
Do you know what? Yeah, I hear more about it nowadays, but then sometimes I'm thinking, are you trying to put people off?
No, I've never. Yeah, I've
Because
always heard good
obviously I
things.
was there in the summer, innit, and I don't know, like it's the same.
I've got a lot of friends that done girl trips out there and stuff, and they've loved it. Yeah. It's usually just outside the stereotypes.
Well, you can get, I don't know, you can get on top everywhere, and I think there is an element of what you bring, the energy you bring to a situation.
People don't know how to read the room, and they want to be.
Do you know what I'm
out here
saying? Like
hiking in ends that that's not your area.
Sometimes
don't
it's
be
hanging
hiking
around
in
for that
some
extra
random
few
area and then
seconds.
complain something went wrong. Like you made yourself a target. That's stupid. Recklessness, basically.
Reckless, exactly. That's the key word. I feel like there's a recklessness that comes with some people's
Yeah, if you go
because
anywhere,
that can
let's say
happen.
you're a
Because again, then
native,
this
like,
is what I'm
don't
saying.
be
Like, remember, we live in London. Like, I've seen this type of same recklessness. Like, why are you being like this?
like it's not London, you know. This is a different country. Like no one cares.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, I see the same recklessness here, and people end up fucking themselves over. Like, my brethren's his brother. Like, I ain't seen this guy in years. Turns out he lives down in London. He's from Brum as well. So I'm chatting to him round like Christmas time and that, and he's told me like the 2-3 different times where he's been robbed or approached. One of which was in Soho. I was like, now you're chatting shit.
Really?
I was like, you're chatting shit. Like, how are these things happening to you?
You're asking for
Because
it.
I don't hear about this. This is news to me. You're a grown man. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's like, yeah. And then this happened. Then this guy's like, yeah, do you want coke? And then he tried to put his number on my phone. I was like, nah. Like, you're getting yourself into strange. You're getting yourself into very, very strange ones, bro. Like, and you from Brum, so I know you know how to read a room. So what have you left as soon as you turned up here? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just an ability. You either got it or you ain't.
It's the inability to read the room. That's some people don't know how to read the room or the environment they're in. Yeah, do you know what I mean? You're not gonna go to a place that might be not as well off as another place and be flashy and be extra. Even when I go back home, bruv, I'm wearing my traditional clothes.
100.
I don't own nothing. I'm broke. I look like the regular person. That's called reading the room. Pulling up in bloody Armani and designer, no, get robbed.
Do you know what? Do you know what though? Yeah, that's another thing I saw
With the
last
rollies,
time I
like,
went.
what are you doing?
Last time I went to Jamaica, yeah, I saw a lot of Americans and British people, whether they're probably originally from Jamaica or not, I don't know or care, but they were really flossing, and I found it so odd. I found it so fucking odd and strange, and I noticed as well they really went for it when they were in the hotel. So like to go from your room to dinner, you're putting on mad chain and all this type of stuff.
Get evil eye,
Like
first of all.
I was like, what the hell are you like even on? Like you've come to this island to be on this. Like
it's not nice.
It's like wrong focus. I was like, I know it's kind of disgusted to be fair.
Yeah, it is rude. It's just
because like for me, that's never been what going to Jamaica's about. Like I go there and always from a youth, it's like it's a humble one. It's family. You're gonna share up the toys that you ain't using no more and bring shoes for people and all this type of stuff. And then to be in that environment this time round, to see these youngsters flexing, I just thought, you lot, okay. I get it though. I know. Do you know what it is? We see people who work in that and think they're going on holiday. They're like, this is me now. This is the time that I'm going to be DJ Khaled for a week.
I know,
right?
You
know I that's people think that when they worked and they paid for their holiday, and it makes a certain type of sense. But it's like when you go to certain type of places, it feels odd. Now, even in a tourist zone, it feels odd. Like, do you know what's going on behind that wall?
Listen, people safe
do you
get
need
robbed
any of this stuff
all of
right
these
now?
ways. May's gonna do her thing, or safe's getting robbed. I beg you, just know the space you're in and your economic, visually, and you should look like where you're at. Like, I don't get why that's so hard.
Yeah,
it's simple.
People want a sport, man.
Even in London, when you hear about people getting robbed for watches, but why are you walking down London in this economic situation with a watch worth 3 years of someone's income? Like, I don't understand. What made you do that?
I say 4, but anyway.
Do you know what I mean? Or whatever many years. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. I've never understood that. Because I know bare people that have been robbed. Bare people that have been robbed. And sometimes it's just like, yeah, you did that to yourself. Like, it's hard for me to feel sorry for you.
You're saying public transport with a watch is a no-no?
Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Buy a car, innit? I don't want to see you in a watch. But then, to be fair, lines and the lack of parking, I kind of get why people have to
That's
jump
that's
on.
what I was thinking, innit? But even still,
But
like,
still, don't be too vague.
if you're talking 60k watch behaviors, where's your Uber at,
But
man?
you can tell though that someone that's just wearing it subtly and they don't mean for everybody to see it, and then the one
I don't
that's
think it matters
rolling
from
up
its
his sleeve for the world to
when
see.
people are hungry from it's seen. Unless you look like you can't get tested, like it's fair game. Because a lot of these things now, it's not like it's happening in ends. Like they go
I heard about the
night
kid
switch to
that
do
got
this stuff.
killed for a fake watch. Like the worst one is imagine getting killed for a fake watch. Why?
Ha ha.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Yeah, what in the ha ha?
People are getting robbed for fake watches. Like you're getting violated for a fake watch. Like, why did you do that to yourself? I would cry. I would cry. Yeah, man. Just humility, man. Humility gets you far. I ain't gonna lie. Humility will get you further in life.
Only in looks.
Hmm?
Only in looks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
I feel
one thing
like
I've noticed
your attitude shouldn't be too humble.
Yeah. I get it. Like,
You
have
get
confidence.
me?
Don't be a pussy. One thing I've noticed is people that really have money, you never know, bro. The way they blend in, you just never know, bro. Trust me. You don't know what they are. They just looking like Bob, regular Bob with his kids in Gap. Like, you don't care. I'm fucking H&M.
Do you know what though? There is a look.
You could tell straight away when it's new rich.
Yeah, obviously, but I think even these subtle dons, you can tell it's just that it's subtle.
Yeah, there's
You gotta learn, man. And this is what I'm saying. You need them rubber eyes. When you get them rubber eyes, you realize you're gap waist. You're not gap.
Yeah.
You're hovering above that gap somehow.
Unless you're in them rooms looking at the collections every few months, you wouldn't know, man. It just looks like a dress. It just looks like any old.
True.
Any old fit, like you wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. Jamaicans believe that, but they say it's dangerous to keep the money in the holiday resorts and away from local people.
What's that?
BFM's comment. Oh, okay. Keep the money in the resort and away from local people. Okay.
Yeah, that's a massive problem. That's a massive problem because if you're on a resort, yeah, the money you spend there, not only are you paying like European prices for things in many cases, but also very little of that money goes out of the building to the country.
And usually it's external companies, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's not much of it leaves.
Yeah.
So it's like apart from what the staff get paid, which is, to be fair, in some places quite decent, but then it's half the year. So you get quite decent pay for the country, but then it's half the year you're getting that pay because off season you might have to go do whatever else. They don't need all the stuff. And then people, again, if you work in a nice place, you can get crazy tips. But
yeah, I tip heavy. I'm not gonna lie. When I go to any hotel,
yeah,
maids, all of them get tipping.
Everyone's getting tip galore. Yeah. Like I couldn't believe how they were moving, but I understand
and the more melanated you might get an extra tip.
Because remember, it's just bags of Americans, and Americans are in this tipping culture.
Yeah,
they don't play when it comes to that. Like, but yeah, definitely. Like, I think that's why I sometimes encourage people to not go over tourist, because I think when you go somewhere, particularly if it ain't a place that's well off, like try and make the money do something. You don't have to do no charity. You don't have to build a fucking school. You don't have to be. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to be a hero. You're on a fucking holiday, innit? But like, I guarantee you just get a little kebab from this guy or whatever, or buy a couple trinkets from this little section rather than.
And they take care of you.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. They take care of you. You get proper experience, anecdotes, bear stories. Did you know what I mean? Like, and this ain't even just Jamaica. I'm talking. It's like everywhere I go. Like
don't go on holiday and eat fish and chips. Like, don't do that. Or McDonald's. Like, just jump in the bin. Why you eat McDonald's? Like, on holiday.
Nah, McDonald's got to get tried in a lot of places. You know,
just try to test it, but like,
honestly, like you got to test fast food where you're going, because KFC.
I had KFC in Jamaica.
KFC Montego Bay is not a joke.
Huh? The KFC. That's all I hear about. The KFC in Jamaica. I can't lie.
Yeah, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Obviously, their proper food's proper, but it's just you got a little comparison.
Any of them tropical countries, man, they've got livestock. That means the livestock is being grass fed. That means the meat will just be nicer. Period. That's just how it is. Do you know what I mean? They're blessed like that.
I think it's the produce. The produce for me, to be fair.
Fruits, like no, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
You know, like post-holiday blues, I don't really get it. But one thing I do is I notice the produce change.
Oh yeah, 100%. Food has flavor.
It's just abrupt.
Food actually has flavor.
Mm.
Food has flavor. So, Axon, when are you going to Jamaica? Axel was already there, man. She's booked her flight. She's there as we speak.
I know, man.
The Axel's there. No. It looks big. All of them areas, the whole Caribbean looks gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie.
She's not allowed. We got a picture at Border Force.
Why?
and you know what? Jamaica don't do that to nobody, you know.
Yeah, you're probably the least likely to do such a thing, to be fair.
You know what I mean? They don't do it to nobody but Axel.
Cool.
Yeah, they got
like,
photos
like, yeah.
They had briefing every other week about her.
Go there singing Rasta.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's been saying Rasta.
Yeah, the beach, like
she's
this.
been using the name of the country in vain, just willy-nilly, like twice in a row.
I know a Jamaican from London.
Singing a tune with it and that, like, yeah, trust me.
Baby, you guys, man, Morocco. Where are you, Moroccan? Nah. Morocco's alright, actually, to be fair.
It's sick there. I fucking loved it when I went. But they're good with the harassing, though.
You got to be a good haggler, though. That's one thing. Because you guys just be doing too much. Like, trying to overcharge, trying to do the most. Like, what are you doing? I don't want to argue with you for 10 minutes.
Do you know what?
For a bloody rug.
Do you not enjoy haggling?
Why are you laughing?
You said you don't want to argue for 10 minutes over a bloody rug. Like,
or a bloody, like, little, what do you call it? Souvenir.
These men take it as disrespect. These men take it as a disrespect because they're ready to give it to you for that low price. It's just like,
no, I literally would just, I
just
like
wank me off a bit.
If you give me 30, I'm going 10, and then I'm just walking out the store. I'm gonna get. I do that here. I'm so disrespectful. The other day, the guy's like, "No, sorry, there's like these things there's a set price." I was like, "No, we got to make it lower. He was like, "No." They're getting bright in Dubai, you know. There was a time you could just haggle your way through stuff.
Just shit.
Now they're just getting too bright. I was so pissed. I was buying perfumes and stuff. I was like, "Nah, they're taking the piss. They're actually taking the piss."
Nah, I like a good haggle, man. It's all right.
I love a good haggle, man. We just can't do it in England because everything's set. But listen, if I could, I'm doing it everywhere.
Did you know what it is though?
It's second nature.
You see when you're you got a service or a tradesperson, whatever. There's bare haggling or go on.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean? In business, I think that actually there's actually shitloads of negotiation. It's just that, and I think the English way as well, you realize how much negotiation is actually squeezed into English culture. It's not in your consumer level.
Yeah, there is a lot of negotiation.
But like, even on a consumer level, it's like if you can earn the trust with boss man over like 6 months.
Oh yes.
Believe me, you can get a 10 pence off your packet of Rizla.
Bossman's the only one you can say, "I'll pay you tomorrow."
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
you can't do that, Tesco. You can't do that, Tesco.
No, because the guy I get my produce off, he nices me every time I go there.
I remember our local one was lovely. Like,
do you know what I mean?
Like,
he's always because he knows I'm avoiding the supermarket.
Pay back a month later.
He rounds it down on the regs.
The amount of time I didn't have change or whatever, or they want to charge my card, and I'm bare frugal. No, you're not charging me for the card.
Yeah,
you'll get paid tomorrow. I'll get my husband to pass through tomorrow. I don't have nothing right now. Sorry, man. You know me. You know where I live. It's all right.
Yeah, and then you see when they know you repaying your tickets.
Where am I gonna run to? Like, I have nowhere to go.
God treatment.
They're ready with the pad, man, and the pen. They're ready to write your name down.
Insane.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I did it for petrol once. I felt stink. I felt stink.
Like, that's sick though. If you pull that,
I felt sick. No, do you know what it is? I just didn't have my wallet with me because I went to take photos or something, and then I was like, "Oh shit, let me get petrol," and then it was in the yard, and I just pumped up the car like, yeah. You know when you're at the pump, you're like,
bare gas, thinking the wallet's right there in your back pocket.
And I started going around in the car, and then what I've done, I've driven the car away from the pump to the little car park thing in the petrol station, the parking space.
Yeah.
Obviously, my man's eyeballing me. I've gone back in the shop. I'm like, yo, you know what's happening, don't you? So I've just had to give him my details, but I was back in like 5 minutes. He was happy as Larry. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but then they've got cameras. I don't think they care.
I know exactly, but you could see that when you see the first time
As
when I
long as you
started
come
moving,
back.
you see the
When
way
you
he was
check it out.
eyeballing me when I started to move the car.
He was like, nah, he didn't. He didn't.
Exactly.
How dare he try the audacity?
How
That's the
dare
audacity.
you? Because then, obviously, because you see when somebody does something bait, yeah. Like for instance, when I see somebody do something bait in a car, and I'm like, everybody could have seen the plates. Then I just start thinking all the 10 times was, okay, you've stolen a car. Yeah, that's going to be at the bottom of the road, burnt to pieces in a couple of days. Yeah, okay, I understand. Like you've done a million mad things. I understand. You know what I mean? Like you just add bare things together. So yeah, I'm sure he went through the whole thing in his head. Like, yeah, I might not get that £30 back, but yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Haggling's in a lot of cultures, man. Even in just regular like business, negotiations is basically haggling. You just do back.
This is what I'm saying, man.
That's
And I
literally
think
all it is. You just haggle
yeah.
till you get your offer or whatever money you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
Best price,
Yeah.
best price.
It's just a bit more male dominated, I feel, but I feel like they respect men more. So in them type of spaces, but yeah.
No, they respect women that can deliver still.
No, I feel like it's just long, man. They just give you a runaround. I enjoy not negotiating. That's why exactly why I mean my husband managed that shit. I don't have time for them logistics. Deal with these guys, man. He'll walk in and be out in 2 hours. It's just with me, it's just some long thing. They just want to try everything. Oh, you know what? We should do a dinner before, or we should do a lunch, or no, we're not doing Margaret. Like literally, we're not doing no dinner. We're not doing no lunch. Do the negotiations
Because you know what it is, like you're trying to par off man's income for £40.
Get you comfortable and all like, yeah, took you out for dinner. Now you got to take my offer. No,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, mind tricks, mind games.
You're skimming my whole income for a £40 lunch.
It's a way to read you in, and I never thought about that. Like whenever they offer you dinners and you should go out for dinner and just talk about no. It's a way to read you so that they can figure out how low you will go or whatever. It's not really them actually taking you out.
But do you know what it is? It's because you're not a psychopath, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm really not. Like,
because some people, like some people will lap up the dinner.
Yeah.
Best, you know what I mean? Top steak. Like,
like,
come on, let's do shots. I tell you what, let's do shots. Let's do couple shots. Let's do couple shots. I know it's lunchtime. You agreed
to some shit you didn't even want to do.
No, wait, just what I'm saying. Like the psychopath, yeah, he ain't agreeing to shit. He's just getting licked on lunch.
It is. Now you got to
look at you.
I never thought about that though, but it's very common. Like they'll be like, oh, first thing they'll do is, we should have a dinner, or we should go out and discuss some stuff,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Talk about it. No, there's no talking. Just send the offer in it. That's literally my husband. Like, just tell him send the offer. Go from there. Like, it's just we're not friends. We're not friends until we've signed the paperwork.
Yeah, fair enough. It's true. Yeah, it's got to be.
Oh my god, I'm so innocent. I'll have 20 dinners and a lunch with you, man. Trying to be polite.
Well, like, you see certain bods though. It's like they don't do nothing without that though.
Yeah, you gotta know.
I feel like when it gets a bit Mediterranean.
Oh, they will try and finesse you, man, with smiles.
You know
and
what I mean?
money.
They really do want to start pouring something out of a bottle.
Next thing you know, you sold your whole company. You didn't even know.
Yeah.
Like, people I've seen just sell their whole idea. Like, it's literally venture capitalists. They just come in, the idea's already there. They'll just buy it up, and you didn't even know what you could have done with that company 5 years down the line. You sold everything, dickhead. And they'll make back what they gave to you in like a few months.
Man, to be fair, like you see on the upper end of that, I heard there's a lot of wild stuff that goes on.
What's that?
People go into a business, strip it down for everything they can on finance, then basically sell it a few times.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like sell the same business a few times. Because
people underestimate their ideas though, and this is one of the biggest things. Like if you're not really into this business thing, you can really underestimate yourself and just give something away, like literally give gold away for like pennies and shit. And it's sad, man. I've seen bare people that's happened to. Someone will just come buy up the majority of your company, and now you don't really have a say in it. Next thing you know, they decide to sell the whole thing. You don't even have a say in that. Because what, you got 40%, they've got 60%.
Yeah, now it happens to a lot of people. These times, people have put their name on stuff. It happens fashion wise. That's the maddest one. Like people put their name to something, And obviously, like, you only run stuff like that off of investment. Realistic,
It's
like, and
very
so, no,
important.
not you only run it, like you get successful in that type of industry off of having investors in it. So yeah, they put their
Make sure
names.
you got majority asset. Make sure you're holding the majority of the assets. If you create something,
people
it's
get
your
greedy
idea.
though.
I don't care. Like, do you know what I
People
mean?
get greedy and desperate because it's like,
just
you
firm
might
it,
not
man. Firm it.
you might not be able to what's it called? You might not be able to run what you're trying to run without these type of people's thing because of the outlay cost of what you're trying to do. This is why I'm saying it happens a lot in that sort of fashion side of things, because it's, you know, the type of people that do that. They're not business
You have
ready.
majority equity, man. The world's a tough
Oh
place.
yeah, equity. They get rich
for fun.
Their name's doing the mad thing. Their name's doing backflips on the stock market, and they're just,
it's sad.
Wherever.
Like, I've seen a lot of people come up with crazy ideas, like amazing ideas, and it just gets brought up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, right.
But to be fair, there's some people who, again, in slightly more to the other side. I suppose in tech, there's people who've got bare ideas and they just sell them off. Their thing is making them up and just selling them. You know what I mean? They can't be.
Well, they're not really into the whole managing thing. They don't have the time.
Because not everybody's
They're
into having the baggage of a
create
baby.
and duck. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Having a baby and it's all yours. And some
yeah.
people are like, yo, I had an idea. Who wants to run with it? All right, your turn. I got a next thing.
Yeah, but it's bare vultures, man. Don't get caught up. Bare vultures out in the world, man. I've noticed bare vultures just everywhere.
Yep.
Sniffing and shit. Yeah.
BlackRock and them.
Fucking vultures, man. Just run you out of your business. You didn't even know you're getting run out with a smile and a drink. The rudeness. No, I think the youth are much better, man. They're doing their own thing. There's less middlemen now. I love it for them. I absolutely love it for them.
It's true. It's true. I think there's a lot of things.
Market everything.
Like, there's a lot of things in the youth hands where there's less middlemen. To be fair,
they just need to know how to maneuver in that space, but they definitely have it way better than us.
I don't think their thing's patterned yet, though, to what it could really be. I'm scared of it.
Way better, but they're also easily tricked.
This is what I'm saying, and I feel like they've got the potential to do something that is actually a mad thing in terms of where all their weird minds are at. But at the same time, they're in a position where everything's more caught in the web than it was before.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So in a way, they've got this level of autonomy where they can really just run with something and start to finish it from their bedroom.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like that's the thing that it's like. A generation before me, then they really never had. But in terms of like where you get everything from, the first thing you need is a laptop or one of these lots of internet connection, and it just goes from there in terms of how much of the thing you're relying on. You get me?
Exactly. Our kids are. Yeah, it's interesting, man. Exactly, AW. The kids are really doing their thing, man. I met this little kid. Well, I didn't meet him. I'm lying. My husband met this kid. He does drop shipping. What did he say? He does drop shipping. I think he does a bit of trading. He said on an average month, he makes 150,000. On a good month, he makes $250,000. The kid's like 24, 25. I said, I'm out. I'm going to tap out. I'm going to tap out. What? Like, I was just in shock. But he's American, in it. So I was like, nah, these kids are crazy, man. They're doing their thing.
I don't. What
does that even mean? Like, those numbers.
What does American mean, though? What does American mean, like?
I feel like America's slightly different. I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's they have access to loans a bit easier as well than England do. That's one thing I've noticed. It's much easier out there.
I just feel like you see when we talk about figures in America, it's like sky's the limit for everybody.
Millions not anything to an American. Like to say you're a millionaire, that whatever. It really isn't. Like when you chat to them. They're making that in 4 months.
I think $1 million is very different in different parts of that country though as well.
But then I'm thinking their dollar is a bit shit as well, so you have to.
Well, yeah, I mean it's got its issues, but just what I'm saying, like a Midwest dollar to a New York dollar to a, you get me, like you get different things for it.
I just don't know what it is about that place. I just feel like you go further. Like I would want my son to go there if he ever wanted to do business. I just feel like he'll get further. Out there, I feel like I don't know, Europe kind of traps you. Maybe it's because they're small countries as well.
I suppose it's more tax as well in Europe, isn't it?
More, yeah, the tax kills us.
Yeah, it's more tax. It's a small,
and the inability to write off taxes easily.
Yeah.
America, you can literally write off.
I think it's pros and cons though, because this another thing you see is like some people's characters and energy is just for a place more than another. You know what I'm saying?
But then there's a bigger demographic. I think that's one of the biggest things. It's a bigger country. There's more people. There's more access to.
That's something I see. I feel like in America, like, you know, at black business, let's call it.
Yeah. Go Atlanta, go Houston, go.
Yeah, I feel like there's places where it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Whereas here, it's like, you better just do business.
But then again, a lot of it is just literally loans. Like, you got to be careful when you hear these big numbers, because a lot of that time is just loans. You just loan their money. That's all it is.
This is what I'm saying. No, so they have all the success stories for a few years, and then they have them crashes.
All of you going bankrupt after like 3 years.
And their crashes are a mad thing. Our medical debt and this thing and that thing, and you know what I mean? Whole ends get repossessed.
I agree, Ryan. Tax is the biggest robbery in the world. Like, I swear to God, I get angry at myself for ever paying tax. Like, I literally got robbed. Broad daylight robbery. Like, income tax is the biggest robbery I've ever heard in my life. Like, how dare you? How dare you?
Waiting. Like, learn to just jump on. You seem like it's a conversation you can get involved in. You can see that the panel's getting a bit sparse. You can see Jedi's in the background, you know, trying to multitask. Rather than be like Chevelle and Emzalini, when my back is turned, jumping off and leaving us in the ditch, why don't you not jump on and help? Like, and don't wait to be asked to jump on, man. You're having a whole conversation with people, like, and all you got to do is press a link and have a conversation. It would really be a big help, man. I think that you lot are moving like you're shy, you know. Axum, come off mute. Like, you can't tell me you don't know nothing about tax. Come off mute, man. Axum, yeah, you're gonna hide and act like you're not there now. You must.
No, I'm not hiding, but I'm fucking eating, innit? I don't think you guys will not hear me.
You're fucking eating, yeah.
Well, I'm fucking eating. Oh.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Exactly. I'm going to mute back and mute again. Yeah. See?
Why do people act like they can't talk between mouthfuls, though?
Swallow and talk. Pause.
You know, like when you make an excuse, I'm not eating, because the person got food in my mouth.
Listen, Jedi, I'm eating hard bread. I'm eating my hard bread right now.
Hard bread?
Yeah,
Why are you eating hard bread? Like, I don't get it.
Show me, please. What's this bread like?
It's hard bread. Scandinavian thing.
Is it those? No, biscuity sort of ones. No,
it's not biscuit. It's actually very thin, hard bread.
Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, this streaming thing's mad because I feel like I gotta do like this kind of like I gotta be like a farmer, like a shepherd, and like keep it. You know what I mean? Keep it. I can't like the switch off.
Man, I'm tired, and I'm even.
It's very difficult.
I'm actually really tired.
Then, you know what I mean? We go from 60 people to 40 people to 20 people. Like, what's going on? And you lot having a great conversation. Don't know what they want from me, man. It's like they want my blood or something. What do you guys want? I can't be chatting every day. You get me? Sometimes I gotta listen, you know, and taking. And there's some breaking news that I'm trying to stay on top of as well. So I'm trying to be like, you know, trying to multitask, man.
So that the devil knows exactly.
Some of you just need to start jumping on. I know.
Yeah, tell him.
Waiting Wisdom just aired me completely.
Yeah, Waiting Wisdom, this is your forte. You sat in the rooms with these guys. Come and tell us what are you doing?
Come on, man.
Tell us how to finesse them. I'm ready to finesse everybody this year.
All right, man. Well, usually it's the case. Huh?
The video, the ladies that you were thinking.
We started talking about some deeper issues, and then everyone ran off.
Yeah, everyone. It got too serious. Let's get back to the fuckeries.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really. I like fuckeries, but I think.
Let's do a relationship.
Deeper, meaningful conversations need to have a place here. And like, you know, people that just want to talk about light-hearted shit, that's great, but there's no longevity in that, unfortunately, unless it's just a whole joke channel. And I'm not a joke man, so I can't have a joke channel. I've run jokes, but I like the serious conversation, and I like what you lot were talking about, the Jamaica thing and Europe and Asia in terms of female empowerment and female safety. I thought that was great. I was in the comments answering some great comments. I was hoping she answered some great questions. I hope she was going to jump on. That didn't transpire.
Yeah.
You know what it is, though? When we start talking about SA, I think some people start feeling a bit triggered. Do you know what I mean? Women start feeling a bit triggered, a bit like, you know, this ain't fun. But we got to have these conversations.
As the future elders, like, you need to know how to navigate this shit, because you're gonna have to have these conversations one day with whoever in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The world's getting mad. You're gonna have to have these conversations.
It was nuts. But yeah, I still got that video there though, Axon, by the way. It's there. It's there. No, we made it 5 minutes through.
Oh wow.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's all we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. A lot of the time we start videos and people don't notice when I switch it off, because the conversation is, the video's done what I wanted it to do, which is spark conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's never really about this video. I don't give a damn about this. This Kai Sanak guy he's just
everywhere, man. I just hear his name so much.
Lol, I didn't even know who it was.
Just like a damn robot, man.
Me of very gestury. Like, I don't know how to explain. Just reminds me of a jester. Like, just does too much. Just everywhere. Just doing everything.
Smiling. Hi, yeah, hey, yeah.
Very like you're just someone's jester, innit? It just seemed like, no, I don't know. Just something, man. I big him up, man. I do wish him whatever in it. The young kid, but yeah. Maybe he's not. That dress is nice. I love it. I love that print.
All right, let's get back to this video then. Let's have a look then. Go on then.
Red flag. Dirty nails.
Dirty
nails.
Huh?
Wait, that's your
body
red
odor.
flags? Yeah. No, like
my red flags.
No, like your nails is dirty.
No.
No. Red flags about yourself.
Oh, myself.
Yeah. What you don't like about yourself? There's 3 characteristics that you can work on.
Oh, I love everything about myself.
I'm gonna have to say no, because nobody's perfect.
I love you, bro.
Come on.
Yeah. There you go. There you
He
go.
said you gotta
First
go.
no. The
Get
first
real,
no.
man.
No.
Pick up everyone
Get real.
else.
Big up.
What would you lot say was your red flags about yourselves?
I can be too picky sometimes. I need to say that.
I've got a sharp tongue. I can be harsh. That's probably linked to the first one. And I put very high expectations of people, and then I get irritated when they don't meet it.
Wow, yeah.
Very high for everybody. I just got to fall back on that. Let people be people.
Okay. Axum, Sneets, Mag.
I'm toxic.
I hate that word. Like, I really hate that.
I've got trauma. No,
trauma.
No, it was in the vein of red flags, so I just thought say something else that don't mean nothing. No, I'd say I'm gonna copy Sarah first. Actually, that expectation one, can fuck me up sometimes. But also disinterested. Sometimes I can just be like, whatever about all 3 options.
Yeah. I don't really know to pinpoint any one thing, because I just think my whole outlook before was wrong. I've done a lot of work to kind of change the way that I look at things.
Oh, you're perfect now. Okay, so
no, I'm not saying that I'm perfect, but a lot of the things that will have been a red flag, I feel like I've worked on trying to stamp them out of me, because that's not along the lines that I want to think. So maybe I'm not trying to steal your thing, but yeah, I think I did used to have this, what's the word? Attitude that, yeah, I'm the prize, I'm the princess. And yeah, I think that was the problem. That was a problem. Do you know what I mean? Because I think that makes you a bit more closed-minded. You're less willing to, it's a bit more self-absorbed, really, isn't it? When really it's a mutual thing where you're trying to create a bond with someone. Do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
Why's everyone else gone silent?
Yeah, I need to stop. I can get very defensive. No, what's the word? I feel this need to defend myself, but not everybody needs.
Yeah, defo.
I have a big issue with that. Like even my husband was pointing out, because you need to stop responding down and just respond up. You just be thinking you need to respond to everyone. Shut up.
I'm sensitive. I'm emotional, so that could
Are you two still going? Mad.
There's many things, man. I
Yeah, like we're not.
Nah,
but like we're not.
No, I love this. I love this because women being honest about themselves. And
yeah, you love it, right?
No joke. I think
no, I'm laughing because it's just
I genuinely don't think that there's anything to be embarrassed about. The only thing that is to be embarrassed about is if you don't do anything to pull yourself out of that. If you remain in that way of thinking, if you try to actively evolve yourself, then I think there's nothing to be embarrassed about, because I can say that, yeah, I was like that. But do you know what? My evolving game in that aspect, my willingness to face myself, that game of mine is strong. So I will happily say, yeah, I've got these faults, but do you know what? I'm working on it, and that will be a thing of the past soon. Or, yeah, that's it. End of sentence.
one of my red flags is, well, one of my red flags used to be, I think my temper, but I think over the years, I'm working towards mastering my actual anger. I haven't mastered it, but I am definitely like so far ahead, or like unrecognizable of how I deal with my anger, or how I prevent me getting angry. That's even better.
Yeah.
Because I recognize triggers and all these things, and I take myself out of lots of scenarios, and I bite my tongue a lot and things like that, right? So I would say,
yeah.
But that was a major thing. That was like a personality trait of mine. Anger was, and I don't think you lot don't see me as that, do you? Do you lot see me as an angry person?
No, I think you're passionate. I think you're passionate. Yeah, but I'm Punjabi. Like a Punjabi person could speak to you, and you'd be like, "Why are you shouting at me? Or why am I getting told off?" But it's really not that at all. It's really not.
It's not.
We're just aggressive by nature.
It makes sense. Like even if he does get upset, it makes sense. Does that make sense? It's not like a random. I'm just gonna while out.
Right? Yeah, not like a rando guy. Yeah.
Like, it's
so
like,
obviously,
someone's pissing you off. It'll piss me off.
Yeah. I will express anger. And I'm not gonna be one of them weirdos that don't ever express fucking anger. Fucking robot. But
you're capable of a whole range of emotions and ways of being. So yeah, of course you're going to see something.
Is another one is thinking, not even thinking, assuming that people will come to the same conclusions that I will. That is one of the things that I need to work on the most, because it leads me kind of similar to what Mrs. Sarah was saying. It leads me to acting off with people, or having outbursts on people, or locking people off, or whatever it is, because you haven't done what I would have done. You didn't act. You didn't speak up for me when I would have spoke up for you. You wouldn't these type of things. And obviously, if you're not thinking like that, and you see me like, right, why should I move it like that towards me? And I'm not going to explain to you either. I'm trying to change that. To not have the expectation of people, basically, is what I've chosen to do, because everyone's going to fuck up. But
I've got a slight variation of that. So I have anger, and instead of telling the person what I'm angry about, I don't think it's not like an expectations thing. It's not because I had an expectation of you or whatever, but it's like I'm pissed off with you for this reason. But in that moment, I'm incapable of delivering it to you in a human type of way. Like it'll be delivered along with all of the emotions, and I'll probably say something that's way more like it's completely off to what I actually meant to say. Like, so I'll become a little bit incoherent because I'm so blinded by my emotions. And a pitfall is just not even trying to get that out at all, just not even mentioning it, and just until my anger will just go out. I'll just process it out of myself. I'll try and take a stoic approach to it. Like if I can change.
Would you like some advice that you've not asked for?
Go on. For free, yeah, I take it.
No, but I think because I have had that a little bit. I think all you just need to do is just give it space. You don't need to like react to everything and just
I'll
give it
just
literally like
quiet.
if someone does something to you, says something to you, sends you a message, just like goes against your boundary in some way, put the phone down. Don't even think you have to respond straight away. Just walk away, do something else, get busy. And then once you've had that little bit of space, the emotion gets taken away from the situation. Or at least it reduces it a
Or
load.
just vary your responses as well. Like I was literally having this conversation with my partner. Not some people deserve a yes/no response. Some people deserve an explanation. Not everybody should get the same. You shouldn't put the same intensity into everyone because you just drain yourself. Because not
That's
everyone
very
deserves
true.
that.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole problem of it is that I am the one who is like it's like anger. Anger's like holding on to hot coals. You're damaging yourself, not the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
The
my
other
biggest thing.
person's
That's my
off. La la tra la 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 la, going about their day, and I'm there. Like, do you know what I mean?
Sometimes silence is the biggest response to me. Simple, just be quiet.
Yeah.
Like I'm
True.
learning to like just be quiet. Shut up.
Yeah, honestly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And don't
my
project your
red
perspective.
flag
I feel like
is well, before it was not communicating. So if something pisses me off, I'll just keep it in, and then there's like a massive explosion that happened, and I'll be talking about things that happened 10 years ago, and the person's like looking at you like, what the fuck?
Where did this come from?
So now what I do, if something pisses me off, whether the person likes it or not, I'll just say it. And then they just have to deal with it. That's what, but I think maybe that I need to kind of work on that because there's times where I've said things to people and maybe I shouldn't have said it, but because it made me feel better, I think, fuck it, you can feel shit now. I don't feel shit anymore. And then I move on. And then maybe the next day I'll be like, I'm reacting normal. And they're still carrying feelings.
And they're still in their feeling like, yeah. But
people who do that tend to be the happiest people, to be fair.
To be honest, Rico, you seemed way more chilled than the first time. Well, when I met you on here.
Yeah, 100%.
So, like the way you flip shit back on people, the banter's just top tier. Literally, Rico might be my MVP right now. Yeah, actually, I'm loving Rico on this panel. She cracks me
Made her
jokes.
chuckle in that, you know. She
Yeah,
blushing.
literally cracks me jokes. I love Rico.
Do you know what? Yeah, Rico, you're like really honest.
I love it.
Yeah. What is it that I'm trying to say?
Let's not all take turns to lick her clip, man. This is
I knew he was gonna say that.
me next. Why is she giggling like that?
I was giggling like that. That was a bit too high.
It's that Photoshop. It's that Photoshop thing again, Jed.
Does anyone else want to share a red flag? Go on. It's good. It's
you see that thing that Rika was on about? Yeah, I might not do that sometimes. Quite often. I'll just take notes. All right, cool.
Are you a note taker?
Yeah, you know that kind of devious. All right, cool. Yeah, I can do
Dave,
that. I'm gonna remember that.
All right then.
That's it.
Wait,
put it in a little ammo bag.
Do you ever get to the point, Mag, where there's some furious note reading Do you build up to the point where
this is what I was about to say. When I start reading the notes, I'll probably turn to Sneets.
Right, man.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
But then you make people feel like you're storing.
Yeah, people are gonna be hesitant around you.
No. What I mean is, you make people feel like you've been storing all this shit. So if you turn around and say, "Oh, gents, yeah, that time where you didn't even do there and never do that," and I feel like, why have you got this list of things you're unhappy with?
It makes you feel like they've been sitting in a dark room, just picturing your face.
So it's not gonna be a list of things that I'm unhappy with, because it's not. I wouldn't say it's take note in that type of way, because basically I say it because it's a reflection of I see something as a positive side of my character, pattern recognition. Yeah. So then what happens is I zoom out of a behavior of an incident, and there's a behavior pattern that I see as a principle, and it just might strike me like, oh, you don't seem like you've got that, and then I'll treat you as if you don't have it.
Okay. So you assess the other person and say, okay, they don't have the ability.
And basically what I'm saying is I might do too much behind the scenes because I don't want to rock the boat.
But how is the you doing it behind the scenes affecting you or the other person in an adverse way?
Because there's a deviousness to it. No, it is because there's a deviousness to it, and then because it can turn to low opinion or low faith. Do you get it? Like,
you're going based on the patterns that they set. So if you got a lower opinion of someone or low faith in someone based on what they've shown you, I don't see how that's a bad thing, bro.
It's not always fair.
Okay.
What do you mean?
That's what I'd say. I'm not always fair. Like, that's what I'm saying. Is like things change in it. Like, I can decide, okay, this is the thing now, and then typecast people in it.
Okay.
And I'm saying it. Of course, you're pointing out what I thought about it in the first place. Is like it's a positive thing, but I know that there's a double-edged side of it. Whereas, like, I don't give things the time of day, and I can clock out.
Okay, because you form your opinion on it, and you're like, boy, you're like this. This is what you are. So, okay, cool. Yeah.
It's set in stone.
What is that, like a self-preservation, saving time, saving energy thing for you?
Of course it's that. It's me trying to be efficient and all that type of thing, and it's also like I'm a big guy in it.
Waiting wisdom. I invited you on. You did. You literally aired me. You literally ignored me, and then now you're like, what's going on here? Now jump on so we can talk, man. Like, what the hell? Get me? Sorry, Mag. You were saying, brother.
I was always encouraged not to switch. Get me? The worst slap on the wrist that I've ever had through the whole process of this thing is through me switching. It never ends well.
Yeah.
So me trying to manage switching and being, I suppose, quite an introspective person, I can take it too far, and I should have switched.
Yeah, I'm the opposite, man. I'll be like, brother, what's that? And then don't take me anywhere. I'm just I'll do a stink face. I'll be like, what did you just say? That's me. That's my biggest. Like,
brother, what's that? That's another good one, and this is what I'm saying. I've learned all these things to try and to pacify people and bring people down. So then there is a problem, and then I start clowning. I have to clown you.
If you see something mad, man.
You know what I mean? I have to clown you to get at you, because if I really show you what I'm on, like. It's 999 ASAP, like speed dial.
Say you're at a table, Mag. You're just sitting at a table, and then someone does something mad. What are you doing? Are you just gonna stoic face, just? Or are you gonna?
Is it just me and them?
Just like a group of people at a table. Someone says something wild.
So I start. One thing I've done recently, I could get a bit teenage and just start trying to jeer up this person now, like if you've done this. As if you've done this. Is this what you do? Yeah. Okay. Like, let's spell it out. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can treat someone like they're on panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and in real life, people ain't used to it.
Yeah. So I think that side, but I think also, like, it depends what's going on at the table. Because I can be like, well, I'm not going to that table again.
Even if I don't say anything, my face will say everything.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm like, what?
I don't know what my face says. I could imagine.
I can't do the poker face. I'm terrible.
No, it's not poker face, but that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine when I was happy as Larry, I was already still doing poker face.
Okay.
I understand what you mean with your facial expressions. I'm usually in my car and I get really paranoid because I'm aware that I'm by myself. And like I'll be waving my hands like a proper Punjabi style, like, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. What are you doing? Oh, big up. Oh, listen, this once, yeah, I was in Sainsbury's. I went to Sainsbury's and I'm driving proper, like actually driving carefully, turning around this corner now, and someone's just kind of there. I'm assuming that they were a little bit shook to drive into the aisle that I was in, so they couldn't drive into it and were just kind of sat there shaking their head at me, and I was just like, it just really triggered me, like really
Rage, like what the hell?
Rage, just and so I was just like, oh, I just was like, let it go, just let it go, because I was about to roll my window down
The window screen.
because I blocked the junction. She wasn't good. She, whatever it was, wasn't going anywhere.
Okay.
So, but then I was just like, no, don't do it. Just mind your business. Do what you need to go and just go. And then I got out, parked up, went to the cash point, and then I was just like, still feeling rageful, and I just was like, fuck this. Drew my money out, and I waited. I kind of hung around, and then they came walking round to the entrance, and I was like, who was you shaking your fucking head at before? And I was like, what? Who? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. And then I just started shouting some expletives and some specific words that I'm not going to say on the stream. But yeah, that's an example of how I just like, this is why I keep my mouth shut, because I'll just fly off the complete handle. And it was just bare white people around who were just kind of shocked and didn't know what to do. Asian women just screaming their head off at
They're not
someone.
normally like this, are they?
Yeah, and shouting the T word.
Yeah. No, but it also depends on, I don't want to say, I keep saying culture. I need to stop doing this. But some households, like being blunt is just how it is. So you're accustomed to bluntness. So that's how you speak.
You know what?
In some places, you really got to like filter how you speak and be sensitive. And like, I'm learning to do that, because I can be very blunt, and I don't mean to be mean. I'm just very blunt, and I try not to be now. I'm trying to, you know what I mean?
I'll tell you why I got triggered. There's something that I left out. Is this because it's a bit of a racist area, and I was already like irritated.
Okay.
I was already irritated, like hormonal irritated. And so it's just one of them. Like I was just expecting it. And if you expect something, it's gonna fucking happen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just don't run anyone over. Just
Yeah, I know.
I want to hear no stories, Steve. I want to see on the news. But I'll hit a run.
Why do you feel like you can't say culture, Sarah, as
Because I think it's not fair, innit? Because a lot of my things are quite unique to my household, my family, innit? So I don't want to.
Why don't you want to say it no more, though? Why do you feel like you have to apologize?
I don't think it's fair, innit? Because I can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
As an Amharic community, I've got elements of my culture, like the Amharic culture, but then there's certain elements that just within my household and how I was raised, and do you know what I mean? Things I saw around me, and it's all blended in.
You mean things that are not necessarily?
Yeah.
You mean
So when I
things
say
that are not
culture, people are like, oh,
necessarily in your?
Ethiopian.
Yeah.
So it's not fair, and I do that a lot. So I need to stop doing that as well.
Do you know what though? I get it though, Sarah.
It's a
because
mishmash.
there's certain things we can definitely kind of assume are cultural, but then it's like there's Jamaican households that are quite quiet with everything. Do you know what I mean? And there's other households that are hilarious, hell, and etc. etc. So it's like you can't just call it culture.
A lot of mishmash. My experiences, my religion, my actual culture, my husband's culture. It's all mishmash. So I've got my own unique culture.
Right.
To a degree, I can't pinpoint one, and then because everyone will just think Ethiopian when I say culture. It's not fair.
Yeah.
You know, back to Jedi's anger thing, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think he's an angry person, but I can tell that he potentially could kill someone out of love.
Out of love.
Out of love. Yeah, that sounds
crime of passion.
Crime of passion, exactly. I love you. Stab, 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 stab.
Still stabbing when the feds arrive.
Nah, allow it.
Why did you die? Why did you die? Stab, stab.
Emma,
We live
what's
in a
a
very stifling society, and I get why a lot of, I'm going to say, black men do feel stifled and suffocated, and then they just
Yeah.
learn the older they get to maneuver, navigate the society they're in. Because I know a
True.
lot of people that have anger issues. They just, the older they get, they learn to navigate it, and
stressful.
you know what I mean?
It's true.
It's a suffocating culture,
proper
man. It's
stressful.
a
Yeah.
country and system, and yeah, it's dead.
Hmm.
I don't blame them. I'll be angry too.
Emma, what's a red flag of yours?
A red flag of mine. What?
Mm.
A red flag of mine.
Not in someone else is what someone else could
My red
potentially
flag could
consider.
see. Oh
Yeah.
shit! I got bare red flags, man. A red flag, one red flag,
Yeah,
or
just
like
one.
the worst,
Whatever
maybe like
comes
the
to mind.
worst, or like the worst, or whatever. I mean,
Whatever you like.
it's a good question, you know. I mean, I'm gonna say stuff that probably people, if all of you lot are talking about the same thing, then I'm probably gonna say anger. I'm probably gonna say, you know what? There's one that I'm not really too sure about. I'm not too sure where I'm at with it. And that's passing judgment.
Sorry. Someone said defend myself. What am I defending myself for?
Who said that?
Go on, Rika.
Bibi said defend yourself.
Oh, did you not hear her?
Yeah, you should tell him.
Nah.
Oh, so back to your anger thing. I don't think you're an angry person, but I think that you could potentially kill someone out of love. Yeah.
What do you mean out of love?
I don't know, just like you've done something, fuck it. Let's just
What?
That's what I think anyway. That's my observation.
Like,
Could be wrong.
sorry, I'm not saying you're right
I'm
or
not saying
wrong.
like that, and it could be love of a relative, it could be love of a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how did that come up that I might kill someone? And why did you feel that that would...
I'm talking, Carl's reflected back on your anger thing, and you asked us if we think that you're angry, and I said no, I don't think you're angry. I just think that you potentially could kill if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Bibi, your shit didn't work, man. Shut up.
Shut up, Bibi.
Shut up, man. He tried to create a whole thing. But shut up.
From the
Weasel.
Yeah, mix up, Bibi, man. The mix up. That's not a red flag. Anger. No, it's not now, but at a time I could say that was definitely my biggest red flag would have been anger. 100%. 100%, man. You know, I changed the course of my whole adult life due to making decisions while angry, and I'm still paying for choices I made like in a split second. I'm still paying for them now. Do you know what I mean? So I know anger has definitely had a major impact on my life. Major. And sometimes it's like, you know, I chat to people and they're like, nah, I couldn't even imagine you doing that. Or, nah, man, you're so calm. You're so patient, rare. And I'd slightly just like give thanks for the opportunity to be able to reflect and work on myself to the point where it's someone meeting me now doesn't even see that. Do you know what I mean? I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
You are patient, I'll give you that. Oh, shit. Half these people, you be talking, I couldn't.
But you see that patience, like, you know, yeah. For myself, when I look at my own list of things to work on, I think sometimes, not even sometimes, now I've come to the point in my life where I'm realizing, okay, accessibility is a big thing, and energy is obviously a big thing. I've always known this. Now I'm monitoring how much energy I give out and how much energy people get from me. And sometimes, like, for instance, the conversation with Facts yesterday, like, I see people tapping out of that conversation because, you know, whatever. But me, I've still got that savior aspect in me where I want to say the words that get through to a man and help a man turn his life around. And that's the part where I have to now start learning to when to switch that off, because I'm there because I'll just keep getting my hands bitten by these little stray dogs. What's the saying they say? Feel sorry for Marga dog.
Yeah, don't feel
dog,
so. Yeah.
dog turn around and bite you. Yeah, and that's something that I've experienced a lot in my life where I realized, you know what? That thing where you want to assist people and help people, you're not recognizing the danger of the Marga dog, and you're giving a lot of energy out, and then you're gonna feel away when it's either not reciprocal or they violate you in some way. Then you're gonna feel away. But you give access. I give a lot of access to people, and I think a lot of people are shocked when they get to know me that I am willing to give that level of access. And therefore I get dumb people messaging me, oh, like dumb shit. Like you're just gas that you can message me, and you're literally wasting your opportunity to communicate with me just for some whimsical shit. So I'm trying to rein that back. But that's a red flag for me, not necessarily a red flag for someone that would want to deal with me or want to be with me. Do you know what I mean? That's my own personal red flag. Never get angry in public. People from a distance see you as a fool.
I don't care. I
don't care.
I'll be the big fool. The big fool. Yeah.
That's how you end up with everyone just watching the biggest fuckery happening in front of them and not doing nothing.
Yeah.
Told to be numb and not feel. So people.
Do you know
what?
Okay, so in response to that is channel and direct your anger and manage it. Unless you need to fucking defend yourself, and even when you are defending yourself, like being all over the place is kind of a bad idea, especially if they're better at fighting or stronger than you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like definitely channel and manage your anger. You want to express it. Like don't feel you got to bottle shit up. Because bottling shit up is the dumbest thing, and I feel like it's the cause of so many of the symptoms in our society right now. Is that everyone's walking around like a pressure kettle cooker looking person, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like if you don't
looking.
Do you know what I mean? But that being said, yeah, act a fool in it, because sometimes I'm sorry, you need to act a fool. Like, because there's a person you're dealing with, you need to show them like.
Yeah.
Like, do not.
Yeah, that you're not a
100%. I so agree.
Yeah.
There's subtle ways of telling people don't play sometimes.
Yeah, but your
you don't have to
intention.
tell them. You don't need to, unless it's jailing or some kind of thing where everyone's going to test you the day after everyone else. Like, what's all this about? You have to show the whole room don't test.
Do you know what as well? Yeah, like people, there's so many different personality types, so many different like types of spirit and life experience. All this type of there's so much diversity in that regard. Yeah, we're trying to, obviously we're in a village together, in it. We're in a village. London's a village. Let's just call it that. And we're all expected to act in a certain way that doesn't always suit everybody. You know what I mean? And then there's like even more superficial shit that we're expected to do that makes it even worse. Do you know what I mean? Like we should give more license to people to be as they are, in it. I think that's basically what I'm saying. And some of these things that we pick out as weird, or they shouldn't be doing that, or that's not how you're supposed to move and whatever. Some of those things are really innocuous, and if you just let people do those things that are innocuous, they'll be all right. But because you're fucking stopping them from doing it.
Do you know what? Yeah, and you'll be surprised how the triggers become less. As in, not the triggers like become less in the person. The triggers stop. They stop going around doing what they're doing. The types of people that cause these type of reactions and the type of scenarios that get these reactions from people become less prevalent in our society, because it's like, oh shit, people aren't having.
They're all right, man. They're all right.
This don't actually work. Oh, them, yeah.
Yeah. I think you do have to express your anger. Like Styler Boy said, recently I had to express my anger where I worked. I had to just tell someone, you better just cook the food. I just couldn't even be I couldn't even be professional at that point. I just had to let the person know, because this person had a reputation for bullying people. And I didn't, when people used to tell me the story, I was like, okay. And then the person tried to approach me. I just ripped into that person. Now the person says, "Morning, Rika." it's all nice now. But I feel like I had to let that person know.
Her into submission, love. Beat her into
I have to let that person know I'm not the one.
That's sick.
And I don't mind losing my job. I can lose my job right now here. It's not that important. Like, seriously.
And you see in that situation, like, you probably helped out a bunch of people.
Yeah. Because she's got so heavy-handed with people now.
And so there's a flip side to how you deploy this type of thing. Because
Yeah, 100%.
sometimes you gotta be Superman and that, and just be like,
Even that my manager was saying that we're all together. We stick. Like, she's like, acting like a gang. Yeah, we're all together now. Yeah, we all on the same page. She should never done that. It's me. Yeah. So that person, she's in her place, but they did allow that person to get away with a lot of stuff.
It's messed up, you know. It's messed up because some people, it's like some people only respond to like bad up, and then they'll be. No, you know what I mean? It's like some people, it's like they can just be so nasty, so like, I suppose let's call it toxic, yeah. And it's like they get a bad up, and then suddenly like they're nice as pie, and it's like, why did it take this?
Exactly.
Like, is this what you do everywhere? Like,
when I had my nice voice on,
you know, like dogs in the park and that. It's like until one of them goes, like one of them's just playing.
Yeah.
And it's just like, why does somebody have to snap?
In my experience of said people, like people who are like this, they've usually got some type of, they've usually been through something whereby their ego stepped in and lives in the driver's seat, and everyone around them, it's like, well, they've seen people's reaction to them, and it might be fear or something negative, and they'll drink that up, they'll absorb that energy, and rather than looking at what the problems are, they'll kind of get drunk off the power of it. So it's like, oh yeah, oh, people are scared of me, and then you kind of get used to like just taking the piss until that one person comes and brings you down a couple of pegs. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately for that person, it was Rika.
Yeah, people don't always need pegging, man. It's a bit much.
I mean, I didn't say all that.
Yeah, I like BFM's comment. He said men have to regulate their anger because it's a lot more dangerous for a man to lose it than a woman. I agree.
It's
the navigating thing, isn't it? You've got to learn to navigate your, like, sometimes some things aren't even worth responding to. Like, you lose more than you gain. What's the point?
Yeah.
Out here losing everything.
I disagree.
There's shit that I've had to keep from my dad and my brother.
The reason why I disagree is, the reason why I disagree is, men have to regulate their anger. Whatever, it can create a dangerous situation, but a man is more equipped to deal with the dangerous situation that his anger creates, and a woman isn't. So why I feel it's more important for a woman to regulate her anger, because she can lose it and get the shit kicked out of her by a man and can't fight back. Whereas a man can fight back, a man can run. You know what I mean? Yeah. Women, be careful. An unregulated woman, she's a danger to everyone around her. Herself, her man, her kids, everyone. She's a liability. You know, women that just run off at the mouth and ain't got no filter and no one can't chat to them, and no one, they're just danger for everyone.
Everyone can get it.
Everyone around them is in danger.
That's why I say don't fight, ladies. Just walk away.
It's a danger to whoever slaps her up as well.
Run.
To be fair.
The thing is, I've never been a runner though. I can't. I feel like running creates more danger. You think running creates more danger?
Running from what though? Like what?
From an animal, then, but a human, maybe not.
Yeah, you might be right. But the other day, our little brother was in Carlisle and got made to kiss the boot of another young man. And I feel like if he could have run, he should have.
No, but he had that.
Like running was an option.
Fight or flight.
Yeah,
fight or flight, and at that moment, flight, mate. Yeah. I'll tell myself. No, not flight. Fight. What are you talking about?
Fight. I thought we were talking about male and female fighting. Are we talking about regular fighting? No, run.
No, what, male against
female? But the thing is though, if that lad isn't used to fighting, and that's the first situation that he's going to have his first fight, like, I think it's probably easier for him to run away than it is to fight.
Yeah,
Like,
but remember what I said about the bad ups though. This is that kid could have lost it and threw the deadest punch, and people just thought, oh shit, oh all right.
But Mag, don't worry about even that. Just with the whole knives and stuff, it's a different scene. But in terms of
True.
fighting, I don't care. Fight like people have to fight 10 guys on their own. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
It's just part of
Thank
being
you.
a boy. I don't have issues with that.
But yeah,
when
so
knives
I'm
are
saying the
involved,
same thing. I'm saying the same thing,
like-
Sarah. I'm saying the same
Yeah.
thing.
That's
He can
normal, man.
throw the deadest punch, and he can't
all
fight,
boys
and
have
all
to
this
go
type
through
of
that.
stuff. And them lot
But
will
you
back
learn.
off because, like, do you know what he did? He tried to fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you know how many, you know how many
They were looking for a
people.
victim. They were looking for a push.
Yeah, they're just looking for
They're
someone
not
to
looking
turn
for
into.
because that same
They're
video
looking for
already
someone
made them
to
look
do.
bad. You get me?
They're looking
Imagine
for
they got
someone
slapped
to
by
do
the
fetal
youth.
position, turn into a ball. They're rare. So as soon as they see a man that, even if it's a shit punch, is willing to throw it, 99.9% of people back down from that.
Yeah.
Even if he made an animal sound, they would have run away.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, Rika,
You're actually right.
yeah,
Growling
Rika's
and
good,
shit.
but yeah, we'll go with that. No primates.
Why did you do that sound? Why did you do that sound? It could have been any animal. Why that one?
Primates.
Innit?
Yeah, no primates, bro. No shit.
I did the dogs first too.
I was thinking of a ferocious mammal, bro.
They were getting
Why couldn't it be a moose sound? Flipping out. Like,
I would have been a gorilla. It should start beating up his chest.
It goes. It goes.
Sound like a monkey.
Kind of like that. Now I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, so it's like this. It's like imagine. So it's huge throat opens up and it's like got this high pitched noise that comes out of it.
Whoa.
Listen. No, listen.
You said it on
No,
purpose.
because
Imagine a huge throat opens up. Yeah, go on.
no, because listen, if you listen to the sound of it, you can tell that is what's happening. Like you can hear the wind being controlled in a way, and it's like it comes out really high pitched. Oh, it makes sense in my head. I don't know how to explain it to you, but that's what it sounds like.
Make the sound.
It's like a
Rika, what's your animal sound? BFM wants to know. Hyena.
I don't know. If I was in that situation, I don't know. Yeah.
Rika's gonna roar.
I would have made a sound though. You know what he should have started doing? He should have started hitting himself, taking off it. He should have started going crazy.
This sounds like when Will Smith was giving advice to Ashley. And said,
yeah.
Mind your business. Mind your business. That's all.
Mind your business.
No, he could have done it. He had that in him. Yeah, see that thing that he had in him. He should have used that.
You should have just swung for everyone. That's what.
Yeah,
in him.
Wait, let me ask you that. I'm moving on slightly, yeah. But does everyone know what we're talking about right now?
Kind of.
No, just based on what you're saying, some kid got bullied.
Okay. Let's go there real quick. Quick. Hold on. Just so that everyone knows what we are chatting about.
Madness, man.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Jedi Online on all social media platforms, especially Instagram, TikTok. Show me some love, man. Where is this video?
Sarah B. Bruce Lee. Listen. The world's mad, man. The world's mad. Oh, he's a baby.
Okay.
Yeah. School kid, man.
Baby, man. I was expecting like a.
What's this?
This is a classic example of when you should teach a kid self-defense. And
oh my god,
if this new self-defense, he smack up everybody. The person holding the camera, the boy saying "kiss my shoe," the guy on the side, everyone gets smacked up. But you don't want to teach your kids how to defend themselves. You want to teach them to love everybody and be gentle and kind and how their masculinity is toxic. And now they're just getting battered up on the roadsides. Either brat this you up or run, but do not let them film you kissing shoes. This is like people talking about, oh, racism has stepped up and that racism has what's the word? Has ramped up in the UK. Nah, UK's always been a racist country. We've always said it was a racist country, and this is just more evidence. It is what it is, man. But when you're in Carlisle and all these places where black kids and black people are the minority, you know, this is what's gonna happen. This is what you're gonna get. When people feel like they're brave, people feel like they're brave when they're in their collectives in the majority and they don't show no love, you know. So it's really sad what happened to this boy. I'm gonna let you watch the rest of it, but yeah, I ain't saying this right up to the school. I ain't saying none of that. But what I am saying is teach your kids how to break noses and break faces, man. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, when I was this age, I would have broke this guy's face. I would have broke everyone's face. That's real talk. Or I would have ran off. You know what I mean? Or I would have broke everyone's faces, then ran off. You get me? But yeah, no point like trying to get all active online. Oh, yeah, it's a liberty. Yeah, we know it's a liberty. But it's time for your kids to learn how to start smashing noses, breaking faces. Do you know what I'm trying to say? School kid or not. Yeah, you're not in uniform. This youth's in uniform. You want to come trouble school kids in uniform. You lot all giggling and laughing, man. But don't worry, man. I'm sure that at some point, this guy in the Hunters and the pink hoodie is gonna get hurricane kicked into next week by somebody. Do you know what I mean? Especially if someone who loves this youth, someone loves this black child, meek and humble black child, man. You need to kick someone's ass, my brother.
Kiss my shoe. Oh yeah. Kiss the shoe.
She like
Right over under Bali. Kiss the shoe. Kiss my shoe. Kiss my shoe. Kiss my shoe. You're getting whacked there, isn't it? Kiss it.
Oh my god! No, I
thank you
feel
for
so bad.
thank you for stopping it there.
I want to
man.
beat everyone up in his whole
yeah.
ancestral line. Like everybody needs to get fucked up after that.
So what he should have done,
Where's Carlisle?
when he went to
Carlisle's out near
school,
Liverpool.
he should have put
Where
his
is
tie on
Wales?
his forehead. Like he should have put his tie on his forehead and walked out like a bad boy. Come on now. He should have gone crazy. He could have done it. I think his parents have taught him, oh, racism doesn't exist. Everyone's not kick off. I had to say it to my daughter the other day. She goes, Mum, I only know how to strangle people. It's me, strangle them. I don't care.
You know what? Yeah? This is what Christianity does to black people. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
It's true, you
Because
know.
a Muslim, you ain't having this.
But do you know what I find though, Emma?
I bet his family are devout Christians. Like, yeah, I'm telling you.
Do you know what I find though, Emma? Is that if he had turned around and boxed this youth in his face and not done a madness, but defended himself in any way, you know, the worst thing about this is I still agree that he should defend himself and still while out, but he would be seen as the aggressive one. Because I guarantee the beginning of that video will never be played.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So I feel like this is what we face being melanated people, is that regardless of what's taken place prior, we would still they will probably still be looking for him, as police will be looking for him instead of the youth that was bullying him, that drove him to this, you know, if he did attack or whatever. But yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Yeah, black
Where
boys
is Carlisle? So where is this place?
I think it's Wales.
I think it's Wales.
Liverpool. Yeah, is it out that
No,
way?
I think it's Wales.
Liverpool. I mean,
is it like all white?
Hold on, I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, find out for me. I've never heard of this place. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Sounds like
hated
an island.
seeing that. I really didn't like. I didn't like it even being online. I just
spirit is bothered,
looked
man.
so humiliated. He was looking around. I mean, the main issue is that he doesn't have any. He doesn't feel like he's got any backing. Doesn't look like he's got, you know, people around him that he feels like, regardless of how this situation turns out, we're gonna find you. Do you know what I mean? Later, like whatever happens now, whatever, if I run away or if I box you or whatever, it's not going to be just this, and you're just going to get away with disrespect to me. He really looked like he was on his own, and he didn't know what to do.
They looked older as well, right? They looked a bit more
they were older,
11
and they're
years.
filming it. It's so disrespectful.
Yeah, and after that, because obviously it ended there, but they came after he started walking away again. After that whole thing, man came and thumped him in the stomach.
Oh no!
On top of that humiliation, you've run after him after that, and then you've decided to physically attack him.
Actually, bullies. They're bullies.
I mean, there's black people who live in these areas, and they'll tell you like, really, there is no winning. There's what decision can you make? You can thump some people up, but that means you're going to be fighting a lot, and you're going to have to just continue fighting when you're living in an area where you're the minority. And regardless, I know what people are saying, like fight back, and at least it may deter some people, or sometimes it can just encourage more of it, and you'll just have that will just be your situation. You will just be having lots and lots of fights. I know lots of
if you haven't got the numbers,
black people who live in, the outskirts or whatever, and this is the story that they've had. They've spent most of their childhood fighting.
By the way, this goes
families outside.
Yeah,
that's why you don't. That's why you don't. That's why you don't go and like just drift away from your community and end up.
But also, MA, they're putting more families out. I don't know if you've noticed, like a lot of families in London are being pushed out to these random places by force.
Yeah.
So a lot of them don't have a choice.
By councils and that.
Yeah,
Guys,
they'll be like, oh yeah,
I'm gonna move.
How about
either that or you're homeless. What are you gonna do with like 6 kids or 5 kids? You gotta take it.
Cumbria is next to Isle of Man.
When you have a black boy, a son, I think you've got to teach him so many different strategies. That every single thing has to be on the table. He has to be able to know that every option is just literally to get out of it alive. So it may be you have to fight. It may be that you have to run away. You just have to be able to, I don't know, it's really difficult. I speak to my nephews, my older nephews and whatever about different situations. Like the other day they were speaking to me saying, like, let's say they're playing football and they accidentally clash, with a white boy.
Yeah.
They'll cry too, because if they don't cry, then everyone's gonna be on them like, why did you do that to them? So I was catching jokes because I thought that's hilarious. He's like, yo, Auntie, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me, but I'm definitely gonna bawl and pretend like I'm hurt too, because otherwise they won't see it as just a clash, and we're just playing football. We accidentally
that's
clash
crazy.
This little white is on the floor and he's crying up, bending up, doing the whole thing, and I'm gonna end up getting in trouble. So best believe I'm grabbing hold of my head and I'm gonna be,
I love it.
Yeah.
I'll play that game.
That's interesting. My son had the same thing with him. There was like a racist team, and that his friend got into an argument on the pitch, and I had to wreck my son because I saw him from my car. He pushed his friend out the way, and he just went up to that white boy, and it was on. And I said, in my head I was thinking, go on, son. And they couldn't do anything. But racism happens in football. Trust me. Fight. Women's like, man, that.
You know what? Yeah, you see that running away thing though. Which you mentioned. I feel like in this situation, I don't know if it would have done much because you've got the person filming, you've got like one on the left, one on the right, and then you've got the main protagonist, right? So he could have tried to run away, but when you've got multiple people running after you, there's more chances of you getting caught. And there's more chances of that punishment being even worse than what he was. Do you know what I mean? But as you said, there's so many more things for the man them to think about and strategies and techniques that they would have to learn in order to keep themselves safe. It's mad.
You see, I'll be honest. Families. Obviously, maybe they've lived there a long time, or I don't know, innit? But whenever I hear that a family has moved to a certain area, and then their youth is going through this stuff, like I wonder, innit? People don't always have that many options. They don't have that many options. I understand, but some people actually leave communities and leave family, not even for like for economic reasons, innit? Like, oh, I want to buy a house or whatever, and it's like at the expense of a lot of other things that are not being considered, man. Like
But
seriously,
this
I'm not
behaviour's not
saying.
new. It's not new.
Yeah, that's true, MA.
My parents' generation had to go through this daily, so it's not a new thing when you had to fight for yourself. People are picking on you.
Yeah,
it's not a new situation.
Where did your parents grow up, Rika?
So initially it's North London. They've always been around North London, but there's been time, and North London has not always been how it is now.
Yeah.
You have to fight day to defend yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Back in our parents' day, hundreds.
If they're not used to, these new kids have got
fighting,
too
man.
comfortable. They think that society's all nice. Now society's not nice, and even if you're by yourself or not, you just need to just do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do.
I think if there's no weapons involved, it didn't look like there was in that situation.
No, you can't
It's
tell,
better
man.
that
You can never tell.
It's better that he just fights, but rather than doing what he did. That would be, the advice I would give my son, my nephews, like
100%.
Sometimes
No,
there's a
you got to be
cultural barrier.
careful. No. You got to be careful because you can't assume. Like,
know.
if do you see this boy? Yeah, this boy is not the first time he's met these boys, isn't it? Like, that's what I'm getting from the video.
I don't know.
And he would know. No, I'm saying that. I'm saying that. Innit? I'm saying I'm getting that he's met these boys before. They know him, right? And I'm saying he would also know what these boys keep up with to a certain extent. He seems like he's a good boy, innit? So maybe he doesn't know the ins and outs they're dealing with. But he's probably their fucking neighbor, man.
Looks younger.
Sees
Looks
him
like
every
he's in
day
your
on the way
7s,
home.
or your 8.
Yeah, he could
Like a
be.
baby.
But like with the weapons thing, there's no assumptions to be made with weapons. Even the most geeky looking, you could have a weapon. A girl could have a weapon. Like these lot,
It's
probably one of
true.
them's probably got a man or something, man.
And he's
Like
probably
it's Carlisle. I don't know how much police is up there, but
yeah, it's dangerous up there. Very dangerous, especially for knives. He's probably had that talk with his parents. Listen, you come home. Do you know what I mean? Whatever it is, just make sure you come home. We have these
weapons is not new either. Weapons have always been around
with our sons. You know what I mean?
I think we're looking at it from an adult's perspective. As a kid, when you're in that state of flight, you will do.
Fight.
I mean,
My parents would be mortified if anyone that we knew in our family came home and said, "What did you do?" I ran. They would send you back out.
But Rika, it sounds like you, and I'm assuming, so you just correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like you've got a big family.
No, but even there was a time. I remember my cousin. He's about it now, but when he was young, he used to get bullied at school, and he came and told my dad. And my dad said, "You see, when you go back to school, you kick off." And you see that day he picked up table, everything. He just went crazy. He just he triggered him, and from that day onwards, never been troubled. So even if you're on your own, you don't need to be in a group.
Yeah, but it sounds
even
like
what you said though.
Have the advice.
Yeah, you had his uncle. He had his uncle to tell him.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
some people don't have uncle,
creating our own narrative. But if this boy has no family, he's living in an area where he's a minority, and his parents are on listen, just make sure you come home safe, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to be burying my son. You know where we are. So if he's not getting that advice, then I don't know. He'll have to figure it out. It's heartbreaking. I didn't like
some parents.
He looks like his soul is almost like he's out of, it's like an out of body experience. Like what I'm looking at, he's not all there.
Headlights.
Yeah. He looks like you know. What I mean, he's on autopilot.
You'd have to be. Yeah, you'd have to be. He's a young lad, especially at his age. At his age, like a lad is probably getting into more fights than that. Do you know what I mean? Displaying this type of behavior because of all of the hormone raging, growing up hormones and stuff. But he doesn't.
He's probably secretly a fucking psycho, you know. He's probably a psycho.
Yeah, maybe. But it's crazy though.
It's been bred out of him already.
Yeah,
it's still there.
It's
but
crazy what your environment can stamp out of you.
Yeah. 100%.
Some of these bullies
and
don't
it's really sad to see.
Well, that sometimes the lack of reaction is because that boy doesn't know what he knows what he's capable of doing to you.
Yeah. When in reality, if you just had that uncle or that brother, that's just like, don't come here, don't come home, you know, having been slapped up. Make sure
No,
you
but
do
it could be
make
the
it
opposite.
okay
We're assuming that it's that. It could be the opposite. There are some
It'd
parents
just
that are
be
like, you got yourself into the fight. Why were you there at that time? Like they live
Yeah.
in a sort of bubble, not recognizing the environments they put their children in until it gets too late. And I know this firsthand with my brothers. Because my dad will be like, why are you fighting? But they're like, listen, we're getting rushed. Like we're actually getting rushed going to school, so we're gonna fight. And then like the schools will call, the teacher's not lying, you must be lying. Children are conflicted, you know, especially when parents don't know what environment they put their kids in.
Exactly.
Did you know what, Sarah? Yeah. There's a documentary I was watching about 2 weeks ago, and I've saved it. I've clipped it as well because I want to use it for some of the young people. And it's like 1970 something, like say 78 or something like that. And this discussion is happening. The discussion with the young people in a youth club somewhere in London, and they're saying, "Look, we're confused. The school's telling us this, yeah. Our parents are telling us that, and then the police are telling us next thing, and we don't know who to listen to, right? None of them are. They're all telling us stuff, and they're not listening to what we're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, and really and truly, that has never changed. Parents are still quite conservative, or they'll flip from being conservative to like, oh yeah, go and fuck them up. But mum, you told me not to like hit back. Like what? What's the principles here? Like, how am I supposed to operate?
Like, don't hit back,
you're not
tell the
giving me
teacher, but then it's like, don't get beaten up either. So what do you want me to do?
all of that?
Yeah, see,
all of that.
my dad used to say, hit them back, and I'd be like, yeah, but then the teachers are going to tell me off. He'd be like, don't worry, I'll deal with the teachers. He'd be like, don't let me hear. He'd be like, slap them. He's like, hit them, kick them, do whatever you want to do. And I'd be like, yeah, but then the teacher, just hit them. I'd tell, and if you speak to my mom would be like, nay, no, she'd be like, no, you don't want to hit them. Just tell the teacher. Like that would, do you know what I mean? But luckily, like I think now in my older age, no, no, I think I lean towards my dad's way of thinking more. I didn't really get in fights and that, but I defended myself definitely. Like
some kids get blamed for like, why were you even there? Like some kids get blamed for just being there. Like why you around a gang member? Are you part of gangsters? Then they get in trouble for that. It's like, no, I was literally just walking down the road. Like,
you see what my dad said to me? He said the same thing to my brother, and you know what my brother did? Because he was getting bullied. This was when he was in primary school. And then he came home and said the same thing. You know, was upset to my dad. But I think Asian dads were really extra harsh on Asian like guys of a certain generation. Like I think H has even been on panel talking about before. Like he's been through it as well. But at this young age, my dad said the same thing to my brother, but in a more serious, masculine, harsher way. What happened is my brother took a little penknife to school and got caught with that. Yeah, exactly. Like, do you know what I mean? But obviously all of that stopped.
I think parents need classes. I think when they come, they need classes, not from these governments and these little agencies and organizations with their bullshit that they write up in, you know, in their little rich areas. They need actual workshops from people that live in inner London, have experience in inner London, and are of the same race, to sit them down and be like, this is what your child's going to go through, so prepare for it. Because some of them live in bubbles, man. They don't know what's happening. We're not back home, you know. Like kids don't go to school and behave themselves. This is a different environment. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
These kids you're dealing with. You know what I mean?
I can't even imagine.
It's tough, man. They're but juggling too many cultures and just, you know what I mean, expectations, and it's too much for them.
It's not working, man. It's not working.
Multicultural things, just too much, man.
Yeah, it don't work.
As an adult, it's a headache. Let alone a child. That. You know what I mean? That was sad, but that kind of broke my heart.
Yeah, that was really
bothered my spirit.
I'm glad I didn't see the actual. Yeah, it stopped at the right time.
I wonder what his parents think now that they would have seen that video.
Yeah,
it depends on their disposition, innit? If they're Christians, they'll be like, well, I don't know about the kissing foot business, but the turn the other cheek thing is definitely their modus operandi. If they, do you know what I mean?
You have like defense in Christianity, like any form of like defend yourself.
MA, I don't know if that's entirely true.
What, turn the other
My
cheek?
mum, my mum, yeah, but I'm saying, you're saying it's a Christian thing. I don't know how entirely true that is. Because for me, my mum's a Jamaican first. So
You've just said it. You just said it, though.
so my mum, when my mum had me, she was already a Christian, right? And when it was school time, it's as if all of that, obviously, she would obviously teach you, you know, be kind to others, do unto others how you'd like to be treated, da 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 da. But when it came to a physical sense now, my mum would be like, broke up every single one of them. And me and you will ask God for forgiveness on behalf of you, because I'm not having nobody put no hands on my child. And now you've got PTSD, you've got this, you've got that. So I don't know how true that is. I think it is a cultural thing. It could be that his parents were brought up here by their parents that came here. Do you know what I mean? And now they've got this speaky, spokey way, or they see things in a British way. However, if you are African or Caribbean and your parents aren't first born here or whatever, you're being told to defend yourself regardless of your religion, your creed, your cult. It doesn't matter. You're being told, defend your blood clot self. Christianity's got nothing to do with it.
Personally, I
No,
think that.
maybe you misunderstood. 1 second, I think you misunderstood.
sorry.
I'm saying Christianity teaches that, like, by the book, and I'm saying you're kind of agreeing with me, because you're saying that culturally, that's not how you would roll. Even if you are a Christian, the cultural side of you will activate.
Yeah, exactly. But that's why I said I think it's different for different
No, but
people.
that's what I'm saying. I think we're saying the same thing. I don't know. I don't know how you think that. I'm saying the
No, because you
Christianity
said
part.
you think it's a Christianity
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
And so I thought you were saying it's a Christianity thing as to why they don't defend themselves. But I'm saying I feel like it's also it's not necessarily just a Christian thing, because again, my mum's one of the biggest Christians I know. Like, and she's always about this defend yourself, not no turn the other cheek. She might say turn the other cheek if it's words, but when it comes to defending yourself on a physical basis, she's not about that. She's like, throw hands, man. Do you know what I mean?
Which culture? I would say that. Which cultures do you think don't throw hands?
African culture.
Yeah. No, don't throw hands.
I don't know. I would say maybe the Chinese. Sorry.
What?
Apologies.
You must be crazy.
No, the Asians. I was thinking maybe the Asians don't throw back. Maybe they don't.
There's no culture. There's no culture that has it in them not to throw hands. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
I'm saying that the level of dedication to the faith will dictate how much you
Okay. I'm understanding what you're saying.
Yeah. Them devout Christians, and they're out there, sis. That will be like.
No, I believe they're out there, but I also think you're right when you. I feel like these particular parents, they're not tuned in. Like, his parents aren't tuned in. They're not tuned in, and they probably are the type to say, "Oh, just ignore it. Just ignore it, Jonathan. You'll be all right." You know.
I kind of agree, though.
I think if it came to fighting, they may be like that. But I think if the parents see the humiliation part of it, they should move. They
probably will. They probably will.
It's serious enough where he should never be in that situation again.
Ever again. Yeah.
His parents should make sure he physically feels the severity of what that is. You cannot ever be in a situation where someone tells you to kiss or lick their shoe. Like, that is not even if you just got a beating, that would be, I think, less detrimental than him not thinking that this scenario is so serious.
Because it wasn't even just kiss a shoe, it was kiss my fucking boot. That's dirty. Like, you can tell you've been like doing some farming with your dad or something. You just came off the farm and now you're telling Donnie to kiss your dirty boot.
This is
Like,
spiritual
it's more than
dispossession.
just.
Man, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
There's no. I
bro.
can't imagine a human being like, what kind of human, unless you're like on the plantation, like, I'm gonna do that. And even then, it's like extreme. It's crazy.
It is very
It's
extreme.
crazy.
It's
You know
very,
what though?
very extreme.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
if I was
surprised
his
if his dad has been a submissive guy like that as well in some
Okay,
type of way.
okay.
Okay.
Because adults can be like that too,
That
right?
makes sense.
In different ways.
It could be the opposite though. It could be that his parents are proper, like violent and not violent, but aggressive, and then it makes him meek.
to that
That can
degree.
happen. That could happen too. So, but yeah, I just as a parent, I think it would be really important that he knows like that is never to happen again. You never ever allow yourself to be disrespected.
They have to move.
No one
That's
should
the only
even
problem. They
like
gotta
don't
move.
even fix your mouth to even think to say that to me. Your
Is
energy
it?
should really be in a way where no one's approaching you in that.
Yo.
Going.
All I'll be thinking is all that yam and banana that I'm making for you, and you want to go on the street and do that.
Now that child was in fight or flight, man. He was like, oh, his face, man. He was so he didn't know what to do. He was frozen.
He's not all there, man. Half of his
And he
spirit
was
is
kind
gone.
of cornered into a corner. Like he didn't even have anywhere
Big
to
up,
run. There was
man.
one on that side, one on this side, one in the front.
Yeah, I just watched that video what you talked about earlier. I didn't watch it before. I just watched it now. Back in down south India, innit? That boy getting chased by the crowd, yeah? Yeah, there's some racist bastards, man. There's some serious racist bastards. Serious.
you lot watched that
about
video?
someone else, you know. Did you
Yeah,
hear
yeah. That's it. They are. Some of them are serious racist
do you have
bastards.
anything to say about
As simple as that. You know what I mean?
What we were talking
Hey?
about just now?
No, I missed it for about an hour, man. But I was just
Right,
like,
so do you know we're talking about something different?
not at all. It's like
Thanks
just
for the
1 hour.
No,
My
because you
God.
An hour
Just
behind.
everything everyone's thinking.
No, because I noticed nobody really was greeting you too tough in it. So I was like, yeah, well, go on.
I said big up.
The way
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man.
The way that you used the space.
I'll remember.
Was a bit wild.
I'll remember, man. Don't worry.
Big up, man.
Respect.
It's like coming on and going.
Man, doing that voice again, man.
You know, I missed an hour. Sorry,
Magno,
I've interrupted on a conversation, man.
But yeah, definitely, they were trying to kill that man. I don't know if anyone else saw that video in India.
course,
with
yeah.
the Sierra Leonean football.
Yeah,
It was like 100 of them,
racist
man.
bastards.
100
But
men.
you know,
Racist bastards. Yeah.
remember
Like,
when
imagine being in a fight and you might not even get a dig.
do you remember when the 3 black boys missed the penalty in England?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, racial attacks on black people went up 100% the next day.
Surprise,
day,
surprise.
Monkeys, getting things thrown at them, all sorts because of
Even when Brexit happened, I heard some
we know them ones,
crazy stuff in my ends, you know. Brazen racism, blood. Like oh fucking nigga, like on the high street. Yeah. It fucked with white people's heads, boy. I'm telling you. I heard some woman complaining on the 16 bus that, oh, why aren't you speaking in English? Why are you speaking in English? Some Ghanaian woman.
But you know what is, isn't it? You know what, isn't it, MA, right? People ain't educated, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people ain't educated. It simply comes down to that. They're not that educated. You get me? They're very simple to take people's words on and to take them on because they ain't got the other education to fight it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So that's how
that video is mad. That video is mad. Where is he in the crowd? Like,
I know.
No, all jokes aside, that is
like
insane.
a swarm.
Yeah,
it's a
they
swarm. Yeah.
Yeah, they could have
stoning him, everything.
Could have easily killed him
like
because
God's grace.
without people protecting him and getting him away.
They were throwing punches from every angle.
Yeah, it's just a mob mentality of just continue because where's the stop? Where's the end? What's the end goal? It's not one or two punches.
I've never seen that many people in my life. Like what? How did you?
Is it one person?
One person.
That's happening all over the world in different contexts as well, though. It's not just
guys. I'm
I'm leaving the studio. I'm gonna make my way home. Give me about 10 minutes. I won't be long. You lot try to stick around, man. I hate when I come back and it's like a ghost town.
Hi. I'm joking.
Yeah, you number one, Sarah.
I'm
As soon as
number one,
got
isn't
that,
it?
I'm out. But
Go.
big up everyone. And hit the like button if you haven't already, because the likes are very, very low. Do you know what I mean? Very, very low. And yeah, that's it, man. PayPal, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, you're right. Who said that it happens across the world? Flashes of it. Flashes of that. I mean,
Yeah. Maybe not 100 man, but like, yeah, definitely. I remember, what's his name? I forget his name now. He's one of these like filthy fellas and all these type of men or whatever. That sounds a bit spooky still. But yeah, he went to Italy, innit? He went to Italy and he went to see racist football fans in Italy and stuff. And he was chatting to like one Ghanaian boy, and he's like, and he works for the team, you know. He works for the team, for the club, and he's like, they're always just throwing bananas at him. He works for the team. His own fans are keeping him up, and you know what I mean. Like, yeah. This is standard procedure, man. Standard procedure.
What do you think that football is meant to do? Do you think he's just meant to just leave the country? What do you think he's meant to do in response to that?
I don't know, man.
Look, he's there for economic reasons. Oh, what, the footballer? You mean a footballer?
Yeah, the guy that was getting chased.
No, he weren't. No, but he was. It was a little 7-a-side thing. It wasn't no serious thing. No one's getting paid for that.
I'm talking about the incident.
He just felt like playing football and got rushed. That's even worse.
A lot of them are like students. There's a lot of students in India because it's cheaper. The universities are cheaper. So there's so many African students. Like I know a lot of people that go there for tech, it's just cheaper in it. Uni's cheaper. That and China, they go there a lot.
It's like that. Was it Czech Republic? What was that thing? Last year? Do you remember? No, right. It was Ukraine. What am I talking about? Ukraine.
Yeah,
do you remember?
Yeah.
All the Ukrainian students were getting
I remember when
hold
it
up.
came out and it was madness.
Yeah.
How old is this lad who was getting chased, you reckon? How old is he? 17?
Probably year 8, year 9, year 8, maybe.
No, right. India.
It's talking about India.
So how old would that be? 15, 16? 17?
Wait, Avi, are you asking about the guy in the UK in the Carlisle or the India thing?
No, I don't know nothing about that. I'm talking about the guy in getting chased by the India.
Indians.
South India.
No, nobody knows. No one knows. He's a man.
No. So
I couldn't even see his face. Like, what age?
No, what I was trying to get to was, where he is, wouldn't he have had any signs of racism before he got into that match? If he knew that it was good races, he shouldn't have been, entertaining the match itself. Because there should be indicators. No, I'm not victim blaming. Wait, hear me out. I'm trying to figure out how he could have got away from that before getting into it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You know how you get away
from it?
You don't rush people. You don't rush people.
Like, one-on-one will be fine.
But if they've signed before,
AV's trying to justify their behavior.
Yeah. I thought. But if they've signed before,
From what?
You're gonna have to explain.
Why are you going on the pitch? If you know that the
from what angle? No. You're not getting me. From what angle am I justifying? I said they're racist fucks. I said they're racist fucks. I agree to that. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out. A young lad, right? He's got to keep himself safe if he goes to a foreign country. If you go to you got to know where you are and what the people think about you. It's like me in England.
I didn't know what you said before, so I apologize.
Hold on a second, AV. The only way, that he can avoid the racism in India is not to be in India, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly. But that's what I'm trying to say is that, like we're here in England, MA. We know we go to certain places at certain times, we speak up, we just be there in certain pubs or certain bars at certain times, certain areas. We know we can have an issue, do you know what I mean? If some kicks off,
but I think that's because we've been here long enough to know. I feel like he
Right.
wasn't out there long enough to know that the racism was to that degree. You understand? I feel like now he does know. Now he knows for sure that he shouldn't be in that country. However, obviously he thought it was just a game. He thinks, you know, I'm out here to play a game. It's clear to me that he didn't know what was going on until it started to happen, because otherwise he wouldn't have been on the pitch that long. For him to now be in corner, taking corner shot, and now you're being, you know, attacked. Do you understand?
And the point is, though, AB, but AB, the point is that he shouldn't go to India and be attacked and be racially abused in this way. That's the point.
Yeah, but they're racist bastards, obviously.
Hold on. Okay, but regardless of, how do you know that he even knew that? Maybe he's thinking, oh, India, oh, these people look dark-skinned Asians. Oh, maybe they'll, you know, maybe it'll be cool here.
Does
But
anyone have any context to the thing? What happened?
I don't know.
What was it?
So
I don't
how
know if
long
it was
was
a
he there
foul
for?
or something. I don't know if it was a foul or something.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it was.
Then wait,
it doesn't matter what it was.
No, you can't say it doesn't matter.
She's asking a question.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So what was happening? It won't be justified.
Yeah, AB, you need to chill out.
Hold yourself, man. She's asked a question. We're gonna answer it, innit?
Just
It's not
want to
about
know
you,
if
bro.
anyone
Relax,
got
man.
any context, like what was the
Yeah.
reason?
So it was a football match, and I believe there was a foul on a player, literally, and then that's what kicked off, like ensued from it. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't understand. I understand the mentality
Okay,
that can
can I
escalate.
read it out?
Yeah, go on,
So
go
it
on.
says
Yeah, go on.
video, African footballer chased, beaten, racially abused by a crowd in Kerala. An Ivory Coast footballer has alleged he was racially abused during a football match in Kerala's Malappuram district. The footballer was chased and thrashed by a crowd. According to spectators, the footballer kicked one of them, which led to the incident.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Spectators there, by the way, keyword. A footballer from the Ivory Coast was chased and thrashed by spectators during a football tournament in Kerala, blah, blah, blah. He has alleged that the crowd had racially abused him. Some of the spectators alleged that the footballer kicked one of them, which led to the incident. In the video of the incident that has gone viral, the man, Dayrasobu Hassana Jr., wearing a blue t-shirt, is seen scampering on the ground in Arikoda as a group of people chase him. That's what I have. Yeah. So allegedly. But then again, spectators keyword.
They said a group. Anyone, if it was another group of people, that would be a mob. You know what I mean? A gang.
That's a whole country, man.
That's a whole country. I've never seen that many people even at a protest. Like, what was that?
Which is why it's racist. Which is why it's racist, because
Are you
of
gonna
the
say anything other than it's racist? Like
prejudice.
Yeah, but
Sorry, I'm confused. What are you lot saying? Accent. AV. What was you saying? It's You said it's racist. What? What's racist?
because if the story is true and he did kick somebody, and the guy he kicked, maybe if he chased him, then it wouldn't be racist. It'd be like a fight, right? But because the whole crowd chased him, that makes it racist. That's what's racist.
And who's saying it's
about
not
it.
racist?
No, but that's what makes it racist. That's what I'm saying.
I heard you. I said, who's saying it's not racist?
I don't know, but like,
I'm not asking you, bro.
No.
All right, no, you then. It's all right, carry on. I heard someone say it's not racist, didn't it? I don't know. I must have misheard.
Whether it was a crowd or one person, racism is not the number of people. It doesn't define if it's a racist incident or not. A single person could be racist to you. 3 people could be racist to you. A group or a mob. That was a mob.
What do you think about all these initiatives to stamp out racism in football and all that, MA? Do you reckon
it's stupid?
What would you
like it
what do you think should be done?
Listen, people keep. I hate this phrase of "there's no place for racism in football." Racism, da 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 da. Like football is not this isolated entity.
When you hear MA singing, you know something's up, boy. Sorry.
Football's not this isolated entity where I even heard, what was it yesterday? What did I hear? No, yeah, I know this is a different departure, but they were saying, I hate politics. I hate when jazz and politics mix. Bro, do you know anything about the history of jazz politically in terms of the the conditions that people were in to even create jazz. Like,
trust me.
what
okay.
like, it doesn't even make no sense.
What led them to creating it? Do you know what I mean?
Yes, 100%. And it's like this. I feel like that's this Western liberal thinking patterns whereby and rhetoric whereby we can separate individual industries and whatever from this. Shut up, man. Racism, if racism is in society and football's part of society, then football's in race. Shut your fucking mouth.
Football's and racism, 100%. But I'm not being funny, especially in countries where majority of the people don't look like us. So of course, why are we acting like this it's been around? I don't think it's ever going to stop, simply because the people that run the football aren't doing enough to make sure that these things are done in check. People aren't, do you know what I mean? Like, so they don't care enough to do anything about it, just like how they don't care enough to do things about the systematic racism or the racism that's underlining or the things that we don't see. Do you know what I mean? Like, because people don't care enough to do anything about it. So of course it's always going to be there, and so you're always going to have, you know, people trying to defend themselves against these hooligans, bruv. So,
I just feel it really doesn't irritate me anymore, but like it kind of like I'm like a bit bleh. Like when I see you know, your Rio Ferdinands and your Rashfords and that teaching other kids that it's possible to this racism kick it out campaign and that this is gonna work, and like you're teaching the kids this fucking foolishness that's not true. None of it's
you know
true,
what I
man.
mean? Nothing's wrong with them doing that, but be realistic with it though. So don't promise them that, oh yeah, we're gonna eradicate this, but be realistic with it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like instead of them teaching them, oh yeah, it's gonna get better, don't worry. Instead of you doing that, let them know, listen, I've got lawyers. So these are the people that we need to start speaking to. When it comes to our contracts, these are the things that need to be underlined. If they don't want us, then we make our own fucking league. And do you know what I mean? Like, go down that route.
Exactly the point,
Go down that route instead of trying to gas them up and talk about, oh, what you're going to do in your little 5-year spin is really going to change anything. Ain't going to change shit.
I like that, you know, because what MA was saying about lying to the kids, they're lying to them by saying racism is when people are shouting monkey or these words at you. That's not racism. Racism is what Shevs was talking about, which is the stuff that doesn't get said, the deals that you don't get, the money that you don't, that's not equal to other players, and that those types of things. That's actually
but the racist infrastructure is using them to recruit children. Like, I don't think they're recruiting. That's their job, is to recruit you in a different way by making you bring down your defenses. They're recruiters. Same thing with armies. Same thing with every different institution. Black people are used as tokens to recruit new generations and make them more, you know what I mean? Turn down your defenses.
This is even more so the foundations. This is even more so the foundations of the thing, because whenever we talk about racism, like as boring as it is, you have to talk about colonialism. You have to talk about colonialism. All of these, like, this industry is a multi it's like $1 trillion industry, something like that anyway, across the world. And this thing can't operate without financiers, without sponsorship, without TV deals, all of these other facilities that can only exist from the exploitation of dark people on the planet. And it's that simple. Right?
And you know, a lot of black players who come
100% MA, sorry.
From Africa or wherever, unprivileged countries, you know, financially disabled countries or whatever, they use their money and they make a difference back where they come from. So there is a little bit of exploitation in that sense. That's what they're signing up for. They understand that part of the game is that they're not going to be in some vacuum where people aren't going to be able to say whatever it is. And I don't actually think that's an issue. I really don't. I don't think that's necessarily an issue. The issue is...
Well, you don't think it's an issue?
What? The name calling?
Yeah.
But what can you do about it?
No, but you might not be able to do anything about it, but you can't say it's not an issue.
It's definitely effective. I mean, because, okay, like, when we just look at people and socialism, right? You're in a club, you're in a team. Say 8 out of the 10 don't look like you. You've got 2 of you, right? So within this team, you've already had to make a team because. All right. So it gets deeper, is what I'm trying to say. So you're on the pitch now, and you're about to pass to your teammate, and you get called a monkey. Now, regardless of, do you know what I mean? Regardless of whatever, because I'm also a creative person, and I'm also like a person that does things in front of others, that it can throw your game off. Whether or not you think, whether or not there's a lot more that goes into your mental psyche that you have to get either get rid of or build up, than the average person has to deal with when you look like us. So as much as you're saying it's nothing, it can actually cause a madness when it comes to, okay, you're about to take this shot and you've got bare people shouting across. It can affect your game.
Listen. Oh,
That's what I was asking.
Do you know what it is?
What would
go
be
on.
done then? What would you do? What do you do about that?
You can't do nothing. Look, who? Wait, when you're saying who, who's the who in this scenario?
Do you, okay, so we're just talking now. We're not talking about infrastructure and like the deals and stuff. We're talking about verbal abuse that footballers will get when they're playing the game. Black footballers. How do you stop that?
No, but who's you though? Because it's either the player, the team, a union within football.
I've seen so many different like suggestions. Black footballers shouldn't play. Black footballers should do this, or the fans should be fined. Not allowed to come back to games if they're hurt or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, like, which one is actually gonna work?
Do you know what I feel like?
Listen. Wait, one second. The question is easy to answer. The answer can never happen, right?
Why?
It's easy to answer. The answer is because the answer is that the governing authorities are responsible for the sanctions that stop fans, that stop players from playing, stop fans from seeing football. It's that simple. Whatever the you can't have pro-Palestine flags in certain countries in the crowd. Yeah, they'll stamp it out.
Yeah.
You can't. You know what I mean? There's certain things you can't do. Like there's a team called St. Pauli in Germany, right? And they are proper right wing. They'll do Nazi salutes and all sorts in Germany.
Wow.
Right? They don't care. And black players will still go and play there. Yeah. But the authorities are like, it's Germany. So they're not going to chuck St. Pauli out or sanction them unless it's affecting their pocket, innit? So the answer's always been very simple. Right,
yeah.
but that answer will never come to fruition because it's not in their interest.
Right, that's what I was trying to get down to, like why? Because I think what she brought up, saying like ban the fan or whatever, make sure, because I'm sorry, you've got so many cameras, like you can easily be able to get that person's face recognized, put a ban out, find them. Do you know what I mean? And make sure that you're creating examples of these people. But as you said, because it's not in their interest, they won't get any money from it. They're just gonna allow these people to come disrespect their players. Don't give a shit. Well, it's not their players, innit? Because their players aren't melanated. Their players are like them. So that's the only time that they care. Is when it's one of their own. That's the only time that you see them, oh, we should do this or we should do that. But when it's somebody that
this walking off thing is literally the only thing that black players can do. It's the only thing they can do. And if I was a footballer and and I was being abused in the stands or whatever, I'm walking off. You can't stop me.
Yeah, you can't tell me shit. Yeah,
that's the only thing that
and you still have to pay me for that. You still have to pay me for that. Fuck this.
All of that. I have it in my contract. I say if your fans, because the opposition fans can't control them, but if your fans try a thing, you're paying me and I'm walking off. Like,
and I'm walking off.
Yeah, you see, there's some see, football is a deep thing, you know, because footballers, the day to day, like even just the changing rooms, brother, especially in the 90s, the changing room environment, being surrounded. I've been in changing rooms. You know, I used to play football, not professionally, but to a decent standard. The changing room environments can be worse than being out in a stadium. Like your actual teammates.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
We're talking about all this unconscious bias and the microaggressions and the overt racism and that these men are having to go through, psychologically fucking them up. There's a lot of footballers that will tell you, black footballers, I've been in depression for 20 years.
Oh
they didn't even realize.
And they leave home young, isn't it? They go home to these training camps and stuff without parents, without just.
And they live with a white family. They join the academy and they live with a white family for like 10 years, and then they, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do you think a lot of these black players? Yeah, it's grooming. It's full grooming. It's full grooming.
Really,
it's a mess.
Unless you hit them in the pockets, it's not going to get anyone's attention or stir anything from them.
Yeah.
Like really and truly, this movement should be people being like, we're not going to give any more money to this football industry. Until we see some changes. That's the only thing that can really rock their boat, but people won't do that.
As Amay said, you know, like the sponsorships and stuff, if those were taken from them, they'd have to change. They would have no option but to.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I was watching a video, quickly, sorry. I watched a video of the footballer, and I think he's a goalkeeper, bruv. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This man was about to get fly kicked by a fan that shouldn't have been on the pitch, so security weren't doing their job. And he saw him like from his peripheral and fly kicked him first. You know, the ref gave him a red card.
No way.
Of course.
The ref gave him a red card. He's a black goalkeeper. Yeah. The ref gave him a red card for defending himself. So had he not seen the fan would have fly kicked him in his head top, and he could have been seriously injured. But he's getting told he has to come off the pitch because he defended himself before. So I meant to allow the man to lick me down first before I defend myself. Then I'm not allowed to see it coming and do something about it. Like it was great. I was like, that's mad.
There was this case about 10 years ago or so, right? And someone wrote an article about it, and I wrote some social media stuff about it as well. There's a player called Zorro from Italy. It's probably more than 10 years ago, maybe about 15 years ago. And he was being racially abused on the pitch, and he decided he wanted to walk off. Imagine there's 18 white players, and say there's 3 black players on the pitch or whatever. The only ones that were telling him to stay on the pitch were the fucking black players. Yeah. Their logic. What? Don't let it get to you. Like they're gonna win if whatever. Rather than in solidarity walking off with him.
Yeah.
You're trying to get him to withstand the abuse. The problem is all of the fucking selfish, greedy other black players that are not brave enough to do the thing that they need to do. They're all fucking scumbags.
Because they want to keep their money. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. And they've been brainwashed.
Yeah, that's it.
You can have a Kylian Mbappe, whoever back in the day, Henri, all these men were powerful enough, to say, do you know what? The next time we have someone racially abuse us, all of us are walking off. I don't care what country we're in.
Jim Dong, listen. You know what would be good though? Do you know what would be good though? If both teams did that. You understand? So they were just in solidarity of the game itself. Listen, if you abuse one of us, you abuse the whole game. You understand? Game done. Yeah, we're gonna have to rematch or whatever. If they were willing to do that, a lot would be changed. And I don't think the higher ups could do much about it, because if we don't play, then you ain't getting no money.
There's no game. Yeah. And it's that simple.
So it's
it's like unions, it's like workers' union. You get the unionists who are like, yeah, okay, we've all agreed that we're going to do this strike, and you have those dickheads that be like, no, I want to get paid. Like I'm going to work, bruv. Yeah,
it's not gonna
which I understand, because
difference is it really going to make?
Oh, it's terrible.
People can't be on one accord, man.
But they target people, though. We have to not give them a level of grace, but they do target impoverished people and when you start taking on responsibility, and a lot of these people feed their whole families.
Whole
So it's
village,
very
whole
hard for you
village.
to cut off.
But this is the thing though, Sarah, we all need to be willing to make the same sacrifice.
That's
So
what I'm
if
saying.
I go
Imagine you
hungry,
make
then
that
you go
sacrifice and
hungry.
everyone else did it.
And I do understand that your family goes hungry too, but I've also got a family that's gonna go hungry. So it's like, if we can all do that and say, boom, let's all go hungry, but I know I've got something in my fridge, you got something in your fridge, cool, let's do swapsies and let's make it work. Do you know what I
There's
mean?
a lot of people, I get you, sis, but there's a lot of people
Yes.
willing to sacrifice themselves for their family. Like, I don't
Yeah,
mind. I
yeah.
can die. I can go through abuse. Like, everyone else
Right.
is eating. That I can sleep good at night. There's people that live like that.
Right. Yeah.
And they target those people. Like, a lot of these people, they go to Africa and pick them up from Africa.
Yeah.
And bring them
It's
over.
quicker. It's quicker if the people who use whatever service that these workers are protesting against, they just stop using the service. It's quicker because, like we were just saying with the footballers, it's all about money. So if the teachers are having, are not getting paid as much, nobody goes to school, and everything will be sorted out in the morning. Because if the teachers carry on going to school, you still have to pay them. Turned up, but no one's
Literally.
there. And then all the
We did that
parents
recently with the strikes. They got like 5% raise or something. Yeah,
all the
parents.
That's the, but we're relying on the end user to be in one accord though, and that's not going to happen in a multicultural society.
It's never happened. But if you actually think about the logic, it would work so much quicker, because obviously people who are in the profession, they're going to be more easily manipulated and under more strain. They can't maintain a protest or any kind of abstaining from work or whatever. For how long can they do that? They're the only ones who are going to get affected. So that's how the people in power know that they're not going to be able to maintain that. They're not going to be able to sustain that type of sacrifice for a long period of time. But if you have teachers who are not getting paid enough, those teachers have got an allocation of money that they've signed a contract. They turn up to school every single day, but no one else comes to school. That will be sorted out in a meeting by 9 a.m. because they're not going to be paying people to just turn up and the school's not running, colleges.
People don't care though, unless it's
or whatever. But we as people don't think like that. I've always said it, even because I was just thinking about this football thing. I didn't really follow the whole knee thing in America. Did that actually do anything when all the American
None of those symbolic shits do anything.
Didn't
Do you know what they do? The most that they do, the most that they do is they bring national and international awareness to an issue that everyone fucking knows already. Yeah, and then the corporate sponsors jump on it, and you got all these campaigns, kick it out and whatever, and and then you end up having Jay-Z being signed to the NFL halftime show. Do you know what I mean? And then it's just all symbolic. It's not. There's no substance to it, and it's this marriage
There's no actual change,
between black elitism and the corporations themselves stops anything from happening.
Yeah,
it just stops everything.
Well, like Jez was saying about the walking off, it actually would. It's kind of just what's the word? It's just performative when the black footballers are the only ones who are expected to leave the game. Really, it should be both teams, regardless of whether you're black or you've been abused, like verbally or not. Everybody should stop playing when that.
I think that it could work for a day, but they'll just go back to what I like. MA's idea: contracts, bruv. That's it.
Yeah, like it's written in your contract.
Anything
listen,
you do,
if
don't
I'm
ever let no one.
abused,
Don't ever let
anyone verbally abuse me.
Any contract in life, future children had to set up proper contracts that they get their full rights. Stand on that shit with chest. Don't buy me up. I want to go to dinner parties. I don't want to know your I don't care about
the that's where the actual isn't that where the actual racism comes in, because you're getting
people don't know how to manage these things
from Sierra Leone and Gambia and
what contract?
People who don't really have that many options. You're giving them a
lifeline.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
and you're coming here and talking about, oh well, I'm not going to do it. They'll be like, right, there's 100 more of you.
We'll speak up 100%.
Imagine there was a black lawyer that dedicated a bit of time to sit down with these kids and tell them how to tighten up their contracts. Do you know how much
they'll
power
kill him.
that child...
They'll kill him. They'll kill him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They'll kill him.
That's wishful thinking. That is really wishful thinking. Poison the
They'll
next
kill
day.
him. They'll kill him while he's in college, while he's dreaming of this
I
new
learned is
career path.
contract shut down
Yo,
Guys,
good.
guys, there's a troll in the chat with Beefy's picture.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do what he needs
Jeds,
to be. Handle it.
Jeds, should we block him?
Just block him, man. We already know about faces. I'm not gonna lie. Where's my?
Can one of you lot block him? Because I can't do it.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see.
I said, Emmy, will you ever go to India? Oh, okay.
No, we don't do faces. You can come on as a nut or just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
As a
you
dumb
can come and chat to us, but
Yeah,
don't
come on.
like,
Come on,
don't
people.
have a Beefy's picture in your.
Yeah, someone's done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, contract is very important, and a lot of our kids don't know about contracts, and they will give you lawyers, and oh no, we'll get the lawyer for you. No, we'll sort the lawyers out for you. The lawyer's getting paid by them. The lawyer is with them, so he's never going to do anything in your best interest. A lot of these kids don't know in rap, in music industry, in football, all of these industries, they have their set up lawyers to set up these kids.
But that's why these industries go for vulnerable people, though, Sarah.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
And that's the cycle. That's completing the cycle, right? If you have mechanisms to keep a certain demographic or certain race of people poor, then you're always going to have a pool of people to rely on to supply a supply chain, an endless supply chain, right? So whether it's from the hood or is from Gambia or whatever, like next man will always try and take that opportunity, man. So
with them upfront money, now you're just stuck in this fucking debt that you didn't even.
Listen, do you know what they do? Sometimes they'll just buy they'll buy the mama house. Done.
Okay.
The deal sealed. They'll buy the family a car. Like there was a player called a player called John Mikel Obi, yeah, or John Obi Mikel from Nigeria, and Man United. He was playing for a Danish team, I believe, or some Scandinavian team, and Man United went over and said, "Yeah, we want to sign you." Blah blah blah. They didn't even there was no he didn't have an agent or nothing. They just said, "Yo, sign this, blood." Sign the paper, sign the thing. He signed it, and then afterwards he was like, "Well, I didn't know what I was signing, and I hadn't da 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 da." So the FA cancelled the contract and allowed Chelsea to buy him instead.
Okay.
Like these things happen all the time, man. All the time.
That's how they get our people, man, with these little small print shit at the bottom of the fucking contract that you didn't even notice, and now you're stuck in some sort of slave deal. You're just a slave, man.
Do you think we'd ever hear the stories of the people who actually turned these things down or put up a fight, or do you know what I mean? Try to actually navigate these situations. No, we're never going to hear about them. They're just going to disappear into the wind.
They were never in the limelight, right? They put you in the limelight. You didn't come in the limelight by accident.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know part of the problem is is that the everyday public is not fucking interested in them stories, but if they were, then them stories would be heard.
Yeah, that's true.
Stupid public.
No, but just what you can do now is just make sure that you teach young people how to maneuver with these contracts, not just about these big jobs, just even regular jobs. Be very careful about what you're signing. They will try you, and they can read you immediately to see how knowledgeable you are in these affairs.
Yeah.
They will deal with your pulling that, and they just assume black people don't know shit anyways.
There was another interesting. There was another interesting case. There was another interesting case. Mario Balotelli. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of him. He's a Ghanaian, born in Italy, but Ghanaian heritage. His name's actually Mario. I can't even pronounce it. Barua, something like that. But his parents are Ghanaian, born in Italy, played for the AC Milan youth team, and was born in Palermo, and graduated and ended up playing, not AC Milan, Inter Milan, ended up playing for the team. So he's on at 17 years old. He's playing for this team. For the next 4, 5, or 6 years, he's abused by his own fans. Yeah, to the extent where he'd be crying on the pitch, fam. This shit will be crying on the pitch. Moved to Man City, played for Man City for a while, won a title, played for Liverpool, different places in it. But the Italian experience, he played for the Italian national team and all of this stuff. He challenged, I don't know, it was a few years ago, he challenged all the black players in Europe to create a new league in Africa. He said that no one fucking better than Ireland.
Yeah.
No one better than Ireland. Do you know what I mean? And he was a very well-known, respected footballer. Do you know what I mean? He's a bit mad still, but yeah, man. Like people don't give a shit. Like they're happy to have their little 200
Out of
200
interest,
grand.
how did he get the Italian surname?
He was born there. I guess it's the same thing with the immigrant populations, isn't it? Like they might take on a name from
Pronounced sort of name kind of thing.
Yeah, his middle name is Balotelli. Okay, right. So his birth name's Mario Barwa. Even Mario's an Italian name still, though. Mario Balotelli Barwa. I think he may have been fostered, Jids, as well.
That makes more sense.
That makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Ghana wasn't colonized by no Italian.
No, exactly.
Yeah, I was thinking that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
For a minute, I thought
Mario.
it was Ethiopian.
We weren't colonized either. They came for 5 years and they left. Yeah. You need to worry about the British that are still in your ends.
Shut your mouth, man.
The English that are still running your shit and raping your bank accounts, man. Relax.
Easy now.
All right. Still going.
Can we keep going?
Don't make me start, raw meat. Don't make me start.
Yeah, and that's Eritrea, by the way. Just let's clean this shit up properly.
What is Eritrea? The raw meat?
Nah, the Italian people, they're friends with Italians. We fucked up.
Oh,
Italians.
yeah.
Eritrea and Italy.
Eritrea love a cappuccino.
That's the in-laws' problems, man.
Yeah, them must be coffee serious, boy.
But I remember when there was that talk about start up a league in Africa or whatever.
It was a while ago, man. I was thinking now.
Yeah.
It's not even on his fucking Wikipedia page. Imagine that. It's like a big thing, man. Just totally ignored the brother.
Hey, did you see that thing about the? Oh, that's cool.
What?
No, it's something for MA. It's just some local news, but I'll chat to him another time about it.
Yeah,
Show them
man.
the raw nesting transformer. Liberty. Yeah.
What is it? That's just me out, man.
Raw nesting transformer.
What is it?
It's someone. It's
better
not clear they're Ethiopian, but I'm gonna leave it.
You leave it.
If I was to
Yeah,
type
leave
that
it.
into Google, will I find something?
Nah.
It's okay. It's code.
Nah.
That's the raw nesting transformer.
Nah, stop there. What is it now? Because you can't just say that. Just leave it. No, don't do
Nah,
that.
because he knows I know what he means.
I feel very unprepared, and I don't like being ambushed like this.
No, it's not even an ambush. It's not even an ambush, man. It's just I'll show you, innit? I'll show you. We're about to wrap up the show. Let me show you.
Fuck's sake, what?
Boy, these social networks, boy, they're trying their hardest to try and suppress whatever I'm doing, boy. They're proper trying. They're like, nah, he's
Yeah,
just
I don't
doing
get
too much.
notifications. I don't unless I'm working on my laptop or something.
Yeah, they're fucking with me. He's doing too much. He's doing. They try to stop it there, stop it here.
What have you done now, man? Who did you pissed off?
Nah, it's just.
It's quite weird because some of the most craziest things are uploaded. Then it's like
I know.
they're picking up
Generally,
other
I'll be
things.
real, man. I'm
Very hard
no
to
word of a
manage,
lie. I'm actually a person of interest. Like I'm, as much as it might sound, or there's probably 50,000 people that think that they're that person, but I'm actually genuinely a person of interest. No word of a lie. I wouldn't even lie to you, lot. On my kid's life.
Yeah.
You get me? On my mum's grave, on my kid's life, man. I got personal. We got personal vendettas with me, not just on I think I'm somebody special. But this is through conversations and actions and things that have taken place in my personal life and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I'm not really surprised when I see, but
It's just weird seasons. It's just
I'm just giving God the will, man. God, you deal with it, man.
100%.
I can't battle these enemies that I can't see because they're pussies, they hide, innit? So I'll just leave them to God.
That's a fact.
Let God deal with it. You get me? But yeah.
Oh my God! Stop Zilla! I promise you don't want to go down this lane.
He's gone down. It's too late. He's already gone down the lane. I showed you his comment.
God, I will. What is this?
Oh wow!
What is this?
Brother, what's that? Brother. I'm fucking
What is
cracking
this?
up. Family. I
This looks
can't
like
even lie, bro. Yo, listen,
Everlast
I don't know
Eden.
what they done to this girl's face. I don't know what she's trying to do. I don't know what kind of brother she's trying to look like. But brother. Brother, what's that? Brother.
What's happening, guys? Can someone please? Can someone please, like,
A woman.
hold on.
That's a girl. Look, that's a
Yeah.
girl.
Okay. Okay.
And let's continue.
Again, because this is not right.
And let's continue.
Oh my god, it's a. Oh shit.
But she's still
That's
on
not
the
art. It's
phone.
definitely Somalian. He's Somalian. Somalian. Or she.
Nah, look at Slopzilla. Wait, let me show you Slopzilla.
He got bare gas in it.
Nah, stop.
Yeah. Look. Here he is. Random attack. He said, he, she, they, Transformer, Autobot, Decepticon is definitely from Ethiopia or Eritrea.
Okay, what's the name? What's the name? No, I'm not going to bed tonight. I'm going home. I'm going to bed right now. But let me just I need to eat
Just note it down like Mac. Just take a note.
Give me the name. Give me the name of this. What's the name? Because I'm
Of what? Of the chick? I don't know.
Whatever, yeah.
I don't know.
Zilla, put the
What
name
it
in the
says
chat.
here is facial masculinization surgery journey.
Oh my days.
Someone find out.
I'm gonna play it one more time. Now I've enlarged it. Let me.
Is each of these pictures a surgery? Like after a surgery?
No, I think she had one.
You know what? I think. Listen, I think some of them are. I think they're doing more and more bits and adding bits, but they had one initial surgery. I'm sure they're doing bits, and then obviously there's hormones going on because a little moustache develops at some point.
Yeah.
True.
Let's go again.
True. Yeah.
Okay, let's go again. Stressful.
Brother, what's that? Brother. I'm fucking cracking up. I can't even lie, bro. Yo, listen, I don't know what they done to this girl's face. I don't know what she's trying to do. I don't know what kind of brother she's trying to.
Wow, look at the hair.
You think they've done well so far?
She's got Adam's apple.
A moustache, the chin is sort of.
That moustache is going slowly, bro. Hurry up, man.
Yeah, but there's not much difference. She's still,
you know what?
still looks
You say
feminine.
that, yeah, listen. You say that, Rika, yeah. But when you look at the first picture, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the girl was initially pretty.
Yeah.
She wasn't ugly.
You understand?
The girl.
Obviously, she's not pretty now, so they have changed the face. It has changed.
And it's day 69. Look.
Brother, what's
I
that?
feel like her brow line looks a bit more pronounced.
Is the chin changing? Is it me? Why is the chin getting?
I don't know.
Adam's apple's coming out.
Adam's apple.
What?
Oh yeah.
No, they're right. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
it is getting a bit Adams.
Oh my god, this is.
Is that an implant, you think?
Brother.
Yeah, look at the difference.
Oh yeah, there is there's a significant.
See the difference now, innit?
Yeah, look at her eyebrow line.
brow
Her
line,
eyebrow
yeah,
line
brow
all comes out and everything.
And she's losing the like flesh around the face, getting a bit stiffer.
But someone inboxed me and sent me a much worse one than this, boy.
No
way. I don't know. They're trying to set me up. I just
feel like that's over a long time period though on those steroids or what do they take those?
Bro, it was saying 60
something,
70 something days in that.
Yeah. Like 4 months.
Whoa.
4 months, man. 3-4 months.
Nah.
That is a dramatic
Someone
change.
sent me.
I thought it was like for a year or two or something. Nah, that's it, man.
Sent me
That's it. Everyone's getting a DNA test. You guys just add DNA test to the dating scene now. That's you're gonna have to.
If you can't track a person's history, then just forget it.
Yeah. If you're dating my child, we're going to clinic. We're going to DNA test, man. We need to know what you are. Sorry.
No, it's true.
I'm adding that to the dating requirements now. That's it.
Oh,
that's too much.
it.
After 4 months, imagine 3 years, 4 years on those hormone stuff.
That's crazy.
How did you grow a whole Adam's apple in 4 months? No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
Do you think that the hormones can grow Adam's apple?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know. Do we all? I don't know.
Do we all have one?
That doesn't make any sense to me. Why an Adam's apple?
Yeah, we do have. I can feel it, but I've got like flesh. I've got a bone in my neck.
We've got
fat. I can feel it.
Are you sure that's an Adam's apple? You know, some like extra
What's the
stuff. in
bone?
there.
What are you admitting to, Rico, on the internet?
Like I'm touching my neck, I can feel like there's a bone there, but obviously I got flesh. I'm not.
What are you doing, Rico?
What's that apple?
Leftovers, Rika. Leftovers.
No,
Rika, abort mission.
Abort, man. How is she doing?
What are you telling people? What are you saying?
That's it, man. You started saying Rico. You should have just kept quiet.
Allow it.
Adam's apple, girl. Nah, man.
What's the Adam's apple? Something that's in your neck?
Yeah,
it's that ball in it.
I don't know what it actually
Pronounce
is,
for men.
but yeah, it's at the front of your neck.
It's a piece of cartilage. It's a piece of cartilage.
Yeah, so I'm swallowing it. I can feel something moving.
Adam's apple, you know?
Like I'm touching my throat and I'm swallowing. I can feel that something's like moving.
Yo, what's happening?
Some women,
Mike.
some women
have
Do some women have Adam's apples?
I think so, you know.
I think we all have one.
I feel like Sierra's got one. Well, whether she's a man or a woman, I don't know. But...
No, Sierra, there's no question about it. I'm not hearing it. I grew up with Sierra. That's a man. I don't want to hear nothing.
Is that what you think? Do you actually think that?
I don't be.
That is a man. I don't want to hear nothing.
I'm
Sierra,
not gonna lie. I'm kind of
Sierra.
convinced as well. I'm semi-convinced.
Nah. Even then, bro, it was
back in the days. That was just a lack of fact.
Yeah, it was actually. I do agree.
Yeah, the pictures of Sierra's neck are not a joke, man.
Not a joke.
Even her body shape was just a bit off anyway. To be fair.
Her face, all them years of the steroids have helped.
Changed a lot recently, though.
Surgery.
Yeah.
No, she's got.
She's looking a lot more feminine now. You mean?
No, she's put on weight. She's got fat. Not fat, but
yeah, that's what I mean. She's looking a lot more feminine.
After you've been on those hormones for 10 years, you're
when she's got more weight on her face and her body. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Man.
Fat is
she
feminizing.
Had a baby though.
Yeah, well, from I never saw nothing come out of your vagina. I can't vouch for that.
Yeah, all of these people, man. Once we saw Beyonce's
that
lopsided stomach, crap. I don't want to hear nothing.
You know the ones that from Beyonce's belly felt.
Like, why would the belly feel like that? I'm not hearing it. And then all your other kids go look like you, and it's just a mess, man. I don't know where
so has Future been fighting over a transformer this whole time?
Well, listen to this though, because when you think about it, yeah, this is one of the things. When you go to Sierra and you start following the breadcrumbs, it leads you to suspicious men who have been with other suspicious women.
Right.
You understand? It really does. Lead you to suspicious. Yeah, lead you to suspicious.
And a lot of them were very young in it when they came into the industry. They were probably violated.
Don't Future have like 12 kids by 12 different women in that?
Okay, and the point being,
I'm just asking. I'm just putting some things out. Listen, I think all of them people up there are all weirdos anyway. So you ain't got too much to try and convince me, but. It's a more interesting conversation.
For the bag, you weed up any girl. Like, some of these wounds are just that they just get used for their wounds. Like, their women get used for their wounds. That don't make you special.
But you know what I want to know? Why Kelly Rowland's child looks like Beyonce's child?
I've heard about these rumors. Somebody, yeah, I've been hearing that.
It looks like Jay-Z.
That whole clique is weird. The whole clique. I'm just waiting for Jay-Z to go down and we hear all these stories. They just need to R. Kelly him quickly.
No, I mean, 2025, man. 2025.
I just want to hear what happened, man. I just don't know what happened behind the scenes. We know something was happening.
In there.
It won't be long, Sarah. Won't be long.
Yeah, one by one, innit?
But you know what? I feel like he's a bit humble, isn't it? And he's not really out there, not trying to. I don't know if they might leave him because he just keeps to himself.
From the time he normalized chilling with that spirit cooking woman, it's a wrap.
Oh God!
What was that just casually done? Like, how did he casually do that and get away with it?
It's just the dread. It's just the dreads that have come out of nowhere. I don't know what he's doing.
He's always been a bit weird. Always. From day dot, he's always
too funny.
Rika thinks it's the dreads.
The
And then he
dreads
did
all
that
the
come out of
stuff.
nowhere, she said.
Nah.
Nah, somebody sent me this male to female, no, this female to male transition thing, and my God, some of you girls are gonna definitely get caught out, man.
I was gonna say
it looked like it would Teeth Man's gal. I can't even lie. Like,
Can we see
I've
it?
seen a female to male that looked really male.
They're crazy.
I've
worse
met
than
them.
I feel like they're worse than the women to men, you know.
Especially in the dark. Catch them in the club.
No, but
innit?
The thing is,
the thing is, I feel like the penis is always going to be
kind of
funny.
they got these very small kind of shoulders, though, isn't it? That's kind of a bit.
Oh.
They got small shoulders,
I've
and
never paid
obviously,
attention.
if they're bare chested, because at the sauna I go to, there's been like I've seen about 4. Like,
Really?
Yeah, over the period of time, there's been about 4. I think there's one that comes in a regular, and like like you're so short, and you've got the scars on your chest. It's like, bro, if you're gonna be a man, like, do a better job. This is like, it's kind of offensive.
So it's gonna be like
and you
tattooed
look
up,
like a
like
gal.
you're gonna be tattooed up from the neck going all the way to the whole body.
They try it, man. They try the tattoo. They try to do this hench walk, and it's just like.
I think, like, honestly, I don't think the willy thing. I wouldn't know how the willy work. I've always asked the question, and how does the willy work?
Did they get a willy?
They must.
They get something.
No, there is a hydraulic willy though. There is like, but I thought that was for men that got the surgery and then transition back to like trying to use be a man again.
Oh, it's too much pain.
And then what I heard was not even what I heard. What I saw on, I don't know what is Cosmetic Surgery Live or one of these things, and basically one ball pumps up the willy.
Yeah.
It's like, the real talk, there's like a balloon inside of the penis. One ball pumps it up, and the other ball lets it down.
Oh, no way!
No, real talk. Sounds mad, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like all these men that get the inverted wee-wee, and they have to keep like stimulating it, or else it will close up. And the horror story.
Yeah.
I heard about that, Sarah. Mad mad. They basically have to make sure that if they don't get none, they have to insert themselves because close up.
There's a hermaphrodite one, and he's good looking. It was a woman, and she turned into a man. She's some like light skin, green eyed. It looks good.
The one I saw, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
I think that's what's so scary about it. I don't know. There was a woman in America. I think I don't know where in America it was, but she attended her gym. I think it's Fitness Shark or something like that, FS or whatever. And she said she was in the changing rooms and there was a man. She actually took a picture of the man. The man's claiming to be transgender. Yeah. Now you see my issue. Obviously, there was like
one of them ones that's not even making an effort. Just
he's not even making an effort. Jedi. This is what I'm saying. So apparently there was like a 9-year-old girl in the changing rooms as well, right? And you've got this. I don't know what type of fitness place it was, but you've got this girl. But it was like an elder that was talking about it. She was like, I'm putting fitness something on blast because how have they got a man standing and he's talking about, but I'm a part of the LGBT. She didn't even let him finish, right? She just started rinsing into him. But my thing is, at least make a fucking effort done. Like, at least come with the wig, come with all of those stuff, because you've got this little girl looking at you and she's probably fucking confused as to, I know I came into the right changing room. Why is there a man in here?
Never.
Like, at least have the wig and the rest of it. Your man's full on short haircut. Like, he weren't even wearing a dress. There was nothing to say, okay, you are what you're claiming to be. You're just in there as a man.
Didn't the woman get banned from the gym?
Yes, she got banned from the gym. That's what I was going to get down to in the end. They ended up banning her because she outed them. Because when she went to the reception and she said to them, listen, there's a man in there. And they're basically saying that their rights are over, you know, the people that are actually that gender, right? Basically.
Yeah.
So they're saying the LGBT is over the actual gender that's actually meant to be in there. So she got banned from the gym. Like they suspended her thing.
Yeah, we're not
You get me?
protected, innit? We're not a protected characteristic, women. These Decepticons are though.
That's what I don't understand. This
Yeah,
man
they're
is
weird.
fully.
They're weird.
It's not even like he's had his surgery yet or anything. Like you're fully in there as a man, and because of what you comes out of your mouth, you're being accepted. Not because of what you actually look like. Now, I don't agree with it regardless. But if you're going to say you're a woman, I expect you to look like a woman, talk like a woman, walk like a woman, do a shit like a woman. Do you understand?
Don't start that. You can't, because you know
No,
what?
I'm saying,
No,
I'm just saying, Jedi.
Wait. Obviously, now, I know what you're saying, but it's obviously incorrect, because there's lots of women that don't fit into that norm. They're genuinely women and they don't fit into that norm, or they don't want to. So do you believe that a stud that dresses like a man should be able to use a female toilet?
Yeah.
Well, then the only thing is you're not going to know what they're working with.
What they're working with. Yeah, but yeah, I do.
Jedi,
I don't know. Like, obviously, I'd rather all of it just not happen. Yeah, but like, no,
they should have
honestly,
their own. I think they should have their
what
own,
would they should have their own? Yeah, Sarah.
Yeah,
but what would I rather? Like my 9-year-old seeing a man, just a fully like a man. He don't look nothing
Do
like.
you know what? Yeah, or he
I
should
don't
know to
know.
I'm sorry. Yeah, whatever you think you are, fair play. Live your fucking dream in it. But you should know to go to the men's for the sake of people's children. Yeah,
I don't want to be part of the delusion.
A stud is a lesbian. That's different to this. You're still a woman. Like, what are you doing?
How is it different? No.
Because
sorry,
she's
brother.
still
You know why it's not? The reason why it's not different is if the trans woman, if the man that has transitioned into female characteristics or claims to be a trans, but looks like a man, but claims to be a woman, if he uses a toilet and goes in a cubicle and uses the toilet, comes out, washes his hands and leave, there's no difference between him doing it and your stud cousin.
They look the
who
same.
looks like a brother, acts like
Just
a
use
brother.
the disabled toilet. You can buy a disabled key
but you see what I'm trying to say though. From they both go in the toilet,
I do understand. Yeah.
There's no difference.
Yeah.
So we need to know
you know
what
what?
basis,
Do
we
you
need
know
to know
what
what basis we're actually making an argument from. That's the
for?
truth.
Yeah. What I would say though, say is that the difference between the men and the the start and hold on, let me get there. The start and the transgender woman. Sorry, let me finish. The difference between the two, is that one is fighting. I don't see studs or trans men, whatever they are, fighting to be in these spaces. However, I see the men that are pretending to be women fighting. They are deading. They're begging to be in women's spaces because the difference is you're not seeing that on the other side.
I think they're both the same.
I don't see that on the other side. I don't see the women that became men fighting to be. I want to be on the men's football team. I want to be in the men's swimming league. I want to be in the men's UFC. I don't see them doing that. But the man them that change into women, they're fighting to be in our spaces.
The stud is
and that is the difference. I can't lie.
Like you can just
because it's easy.
Whole weightlifting competitions, swimming competition, triathlon. You can just bad up the whole Olympics
by default.
No, you're right. You're right. They see a way in and they exploit it. Do you know what I mean?
And
but again, this is why I'm just like,
there's men breaking women's faces in like
breaking these girls breaking listen, Jedi, but she's stupid though because I'm not taking a fight.
You're not gonna take the licks, innit? She just wanted to beat her.
She held it down.
Punch up.
No, but Sarah, I'm not. I will walk away from that fight.
I agree,
that fight is not happening. You know what? If all of the women in that UFC thing said, you know what, we're standing against this, nobody's gonna fight this chick. Who's he gonna fight? What, himself?
I don't think the industry.
This is what I'm saying. If you don't want to do your own transgender sports, bro. Have your own things. You know.
Okay, let's be careful.
Yeah,
guys.
you lot should have your own stuff then, if that's the case. But as you said, Sarah, we need to be careful with it because then them take over.
Yo, hands tied behind your back, can't even talk your mind.
This
The
week
world
on
of
Transformers
man.
Olympics, there's bad boy
Mind
music,
yourself. I'm
everything.
not involved in this.
I'm not gonna lie.
The channel.
I'm gonna watch some Transformer Olympics if it comes.
See
on.
what I mean?
not gonna lie.
See what I
That would
mean?
be bad though.
Especially if there's no if there's no categories and they're all just meeting in the middle and men are just fucking people up.
People.
I love it.
It's all just weird.
The
They can take
category.
steads. They can just do you know what I mean? I was just this is funny. This is funny to
You're
watch.
the problem,
It would be
man.
really funny. I would watch
I'd
that.
put that channel on again. The Olympics would not stop. It would be on all year.
Till that professional athletes from both sides start joining the trans one. Like,
That's what I'm saying. It would just
more money.
More money in it, man.
There'll be
More money
nothing.
in
It'll
that
be
shit.
one world sport. There'll be no sport left.
Yeah,
It'll
just
be all
sport,
just be
innit?
one rockers with just weirdos.
I know.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'll be voting for the men. Like, men, you lot better win, you know. Like,
Nah.
I don't want to see no woman beating no man.
Okay.
As in,
you mean the women man or the man woman? Which one?
Man them.
Nah.
Man them better be beating everyone. You got to beat the trans.
You know what? Chemically enhanced
woman
stuff,
man.
But I thought we were talking about the Transformers Olympics. There's no man
Yeah, no,
man
but what I
there.
said is that the men and women are gonna go and join that Olympics because it's gonna get the most money, the most
Oh,
advertising.
okay.
So everyone will just be
transform as well to get
and
into
then
those Olympics, right?
hopefully us men will retake the, you know what I mean, the crown.
Oh shit! This has got
Oh,
to
I
stop.
see what the plan is. You wanna, okay.
Yeah, because we can't be getting whipped.
You can't go back
We
to
can beat up
basics.
the
You
trans.
just go back to the original, like we just sort of
Yeah,
slowly go back
basically,
to how it
yeah. We
was.
just all right, cool. We're all
run you guys
playing
out,
them,
though.
cool.
Run you guys out.
And then we just dominate.
I see
but
the
like,
logic behind that.
you look, the
What?
swimming one is the one I see. Yeah, in there's a swimming. There's this dude who's swimming. He's swimming with like 9-year-olds and that. Big
No
man.
way.
I've seen that.
You seen that one, innit?
Yeah.
They follow this
Is
brother.
he visibly?
Dead. I think I seen it. You know,
They follow him to the car park.
to the car
They're on him.
park. Yeah.
Yeah, they're on him. Like, yo, why do you think
he's
this is
like, and
acceptable?
what?
They're on the manager. The manager's trying to.
Yeah, I
They're on some.
Just
Oh, you're not allowed to
we'll
film
call the
in
police.
here.
Just call the police. He goes, all right, we'll call the police. We'll call the police. Why do you think it's cool to have this big ass man with 9-year-olds
Oh
and that?
my god, that's scary. Just thinking about
It's
9-year-olds.
bearing in mind he's in the changing rooms as well. So he's
In the
come out of the
changing
changing rooms. They also try to do the whole thing of, oh, you're not allowed to film in here. But when they turn the camera around, they can see Mary over there, Mary's mum. You've got David's dad over there that's got camera out as well. Everyone's filming, but they're not allowed to film because they're whatever. I don't remember what their
Mrs.
policy
Anderson, it seems we found a bottle of acid in your daughter's swimming bag. Why is this?
What?
Lineups.
It's mag humor, man. Mag humor.
Why would my daughter have acid in her bag?
It's mag humor. Just smile away.
Okay, smile away. Just smile away.
When I can hear it,
I got it.
Yeah, I got it because it's a northern thing. I was bending up.
I'm laughing inside.
Can someone help me understand though a little bit though?
Because my man's swimming at the swimming club and you're not impressed, so you sent the youth with the bottle of thing.
Shev's be that one that makes you explain the dead joke, innit? When you just want to move on.
Yeah, 100% I will.
Secretly reminding you that your joke was shit by making
it
you
was
explain it.
dead.
I'm still
Nah, somebody sent me the maddest link today.
You know
and
what it is? Yeah, then I am a bit slow in general though. I don't know if you've noticed. I am a bit of a slow one sometimes, but
Nah, I'm ignoring that because you won't be slow forever. I'm ignoring that. I rebuke that.
Oh, give thanks, bro. I love that.
Yeah, man.
I don't think you're slow at all.
I don't think you are either.
No, you can't apologize for not getting through. We've seen slow on these panels. You're not slow.
Not when you got Rika on the panel. No way.
Oh, thank you.
No, Rika's nonchalant thing.
How you say thank
I love it. I love it, Rika.
Nah,
Because she's embracing it. That's why. Leave Rika alone.
I love it, man. I love this. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
I know, that's sweet.
That's sweet. Oh.
I taught this new Rika everything she knows, man. Tell them, Rika, man. Tell
Sorry?
them I taught you everything you know about this new calm Rika.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shut up, man.
Rika's just like, yeah, whatever. If you say so.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, shut up, Rika, man.
I think come on some violence, and we just realized.
Sorry, Rika, you don't have to listen to him. You don't have to listen to him when he tells you to shut up.
That's cute. Oh, that was cute.
All right, Sarah, man.
That's cute.
Sarah's practicing it. She's gonna try and use that on me soon as well.
That's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
That's cute, man.
Oh, that's cute, gents.
I haven't used it on anybody except Art. I think that's the only person I've used it on.
Let me remind you lot of the Rika suck your mum days, yeah?
Oh my
God. That was a horrible time.
Everyone.
That was a horrible time for everybody, okay? That was a horrible time for everyone. We don't need to.
That was horrible.
We all did that.
That was a horrible time for everybody, okay? We all felt that one.
No, Rika used to scare me.
You know what? I blame lockdown. Boy.
Is this what you're like?
Hey, the Rika suck your mum days is mad. Yo, Khan, what is with all?
Is he in the chat?
What are you doing, man? Like, what is it you doing?
Have you banned him from the channel, Jed?
No.
Okay.
So why is he coming around with his normal?
This is what one man's ego and pride will do to him. Man. Do you know what I mean? We had a little argument. Before we just take the L and move forward, he ran to block me.
His feelings.
Ran to Vellies. And it's like, all right, cool, man. Do your thing, brother. It's all good. He's been back a couple times, but he just keeps coming back with his funny account. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. I don't know,
man. You got a best friend, man. Just
disheveled.
Just be his friend, Kemo. Let him sit at your table, man. That's all we need. Just let him sit at the table.
I can't even remember what. Oh, Christmas. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
did he get a good
yeah. Do you know what? It was a well-deserved cussing. What?
I had a mini little, just a little mini.
Oh, wow.
Not even that too deep. But he was just.
Yeah, but no, Jed, you was being pushed though.
Yeah,
pause.
Well, I feel like a little bit.
What did you tell him about his weight? What did you tell him about all that? Or?
You know what? I did a Rika.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the wickedest thing is, you see me, because I'm such a softie, I done a Rika. Man, I went straight to his not straight, but I went to his number on WhatsApp to apologize. Once I sent the message, when I sent the message, I realized this you had blocked me. It just made me laugh.
Violation.
even you don't want the apology, because I'm like, nah, that's out of order. Like, your mum ain't done me nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Sorry about this in your mum kind of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny.
It's just like a saying, innit? Like, it's not like
no, it's not. No, it's not. If I'm honest, Sarah, Jedi barely says that, you know. I rarely hear him say that. He doesn't really go for that.
Yeah, I don't really like fuck your mum. Do you know what I mean? It's just a saying. It's like a British saying.
Man.
But do you know? But do you know what though?
Like at that moment, when I say something like that, yeah, it's literally the definition of like, bro, use your words, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just so lazy. You just drew for that.
Right. You just go for that.
Yeah.
But I remember at the time when you said it, Jed. Sorry, Rico, quickly. I remember at the time when you said it, you actually made up your mind that you're gonna fuck this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go there. And then you said what you had to say. Yeah.
Fair enough. But I regretted it because just it don't really sit right with me unless you're a proper op and I'm trying to. It don't really sit right.
Yeah. I hear you.
You're a panelist. You know what I mean? I should have a bit more.
Well, that wasn't.
I knew it was wrong. Yeah, when
that wasn't even a word.
My sister told her son to suck his mum. So,
Fuck
like, she said that.
No way.
That's so mad. And then she's got to think, hold on, I am the mum.
She said at that point, yeah, she was gonna war him, but when he looked at her like a mad woman, he knew that the war it's just long because you know she's mad,
It's
innit?
long.
Yeah,
She's
down.
She's mad.
Yeah, I might
She
say
said,
that
yeah,
to her siblings still.
Yeah,
I might say that.
suck your
I'm
mum,
big
you know. To
stuff
your
to you,
sister,
man. What are you
tell your
talking
sister,
about?
suck your mum.
I
Like,
sucked you for
what?
2 years.
What sense does that make? That's fucking wild, bro. I can't even lie.
Do you know what? I try to stop saying that now. As you can hear, I always say before I get disrespectful, just
Say,
know it's definitely to do with your mum. Yeah.
I don't think I've heard you. I don't think I've heard you. You know what? I don't think I've
I
heard
have said it in the past, but I try not to.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
you've probably said it to like a H or someone like that.
yeah, not a hate. No.
Somewhat like,
Do you know who I
some
did say?
annoying person.
Do you know
Or
who I did
maybe
say it to? Do you remember what's his name? What's the pussy hole's name, bruv? The one that was going around talking about raping people. Shug, yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Oh my god. I remember saying that to
Don't
him.
call him Sham. Sham's not his name.
Oh, okay.
Sham's not. Anyway, man.
We don't want to, yeah.
He who must not be named.
Say that again.
I said he who must not be named.
Yeah. Now his name is Shug. You can't call him Sham. There's a whole beautiful person with that name that he stole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man. Someone else's name.
Shug, bruv. Yo, them people. Yeah, him.
That was extreme.
Yeah.
Those are extreme cases.
Those were some days, bro. Those days of the streaming were stressful.
It was.
It was very stressful days.
It was. Wasn't easy to deal with, man.
It wasn't, innit?
I'm telling you, you lot saw the most anger from me back in those days where you don't think I'm angry now. Oh my god. I was angry. And them times that I had the good mic, are you crazy? No.
Good mic.
No, it was mad. Yeah.
Clarity was on point.
It was on point, Sarah. You think it's all right?
No, I think you calmed down. The other day you just tapped out. Like Chevelle just does her little okay, cool, and walks off. I like it, man. Chevelle's, yeah. I feel like you're calming down a lot. Even before, you weren't the type to really go off. Someone had to do something mad for Chevelle to go off. She'll give you warning.
As I said, we were talking about red flags the other day, and I said mine is my attitude and my anger. I think those are things that I have to consistently be aware of. There's times where I'm giving attitude and I'm not even aware that I'm giving attitude. So
I
have to be very aware of that.
Real talk.
Shush about that.
Nah, I can't believe this whole time I've been searching for this female to male transition.
This stuff stresses me out, man.
I can't even believe it.
Can you play the one that I put in the back, or is it too much?
Okay, no, let's see. Okay.
No, these are actual things we need to look for. We need a book.
Oh my god, this one. Nah, we can't play this one.
Okay.
Yeah, now I wanted to play this from like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because this was a big one. This is a big one.
I'm telling you, that person, yeah.
I can show their face though.
Okay,
I just can't
okay.
play the clip unless I'm gonna delete the stream. Well, actually, yeah, you know what? But this is the Lad Bible because it's such a big brand. I reckon that they'll.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I know it don't really matter. It don't really matter.
No, just leave it.
Hold on, let me get it up. 1 second.
He's made up his mind, guys.
Yeah, you know me, man. I just like,
Is that 2024? I don't care, man.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, exactly.
This one was bad.
Did you watch it? I never watched it. I heard what they were talking about. I was like, no way.
This used to be a girl.
So first of all, just on the talking one.
I think this one was born with both genitalias.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. He's talking about his case, innit?
It's so sad to call it this one, though. I'm so sorry, sir, but like, you had to choose.
So what's the tatty one that I mean?
He killed someone. He killed his vagina.
Oh,
oh my gosh, Sarah! It's Ramadan, Sarah.
I'm sorry.
Allow Mr.
Oh my god!
No, it's for real. I haven't actually started fast. I'm literally just saying that.
He said he killed
yeah, the joke sounded nice in my head. I just had to let you guys experience it.
That was a good joke.
That one was lethal.
The thing is,
stop having a fucking bitch fit in the fucking
when you're like
chat,
that,
man.
can you fold your things into your own pum pum? Can you literally? I said, when you're like this, can you literally fuck yourself?
I don't know.
I don't know how.
Do you know,
because the hole
But
is
you know,
still
I
there, innit?
think they may have like basically an enlarged clit. I don't think it's a willy.
It'll probably be something like that.
Now they've obviously
How-
grafted extra skin and flesh onto that area, innit?
That's an
But
obvious.
You know, like
making jokes, obviously grafted.
Obviously grafted. Yeah, obviously.
you know, like a mine shaft that's been like closed down and that. You can still
I don't
open it
know
back
nothing
up.
about that.
Bad.
There must be.
The thing
like
is, the person's not ugly. The person is not ugly. Like,
were you saying
by what
person?
standard?
You know, person.
By what standard?
Wait, what I'm saying
man
is,
or woman
okay,
standard?
if you've
You're just
moved
doing
on and
clear
you've
the
gone
whole
to
thing.
Vellies, if you've moved on and you've gone to Vellies, and why
What
would
are you
know
doing over
whether
here?
someone put your name in his mouth or not?
Thank you.
Get me?
He's
You
upset,
helped
man.
this channel grow. Never forget. You did your little thing, man. It weren't nothing.
does he just want to jump on or something? Or
It weren't nothing exceptional, bro. You got like, I feel like you got to keep a balance, bro. You got to keep a balance of what was good. I've always shown you appreciation for you as a panelist, bro. But I think
that's true.
that appreciation wasn't appreciated. I feel like you wanted more, or you saw yourself as more than what you actually were. But it's all good. Like I'm not mad, and I do appreciate the time you spent on the panel. But you're free to keep it moving. You don't have to look back. I ain't got nothing bad to say about you or whatever. You ain't got to look back. You ain't got to worry what Chemo says. Chemo pretty much does Chemo.
That's what he
You ain't got to
wants.
worry what Chemo says. It's not affecting
Chemo does
me.
whatever he wants.
I mean,
He obviously misses the play.
after helping to build this channel, brother. Like all this helping to build this channel, bro. You as a panelist, I helped to give you something to do with your fucking time, bro. How about that? You get me? I helped to get. You get me? I helped to give you people to talk to and a social network. I helped you. Don't think it was all one-sided, because I know what I did for your life. Or let's say I know what we did for your life. So like you gotta,
that's been hard, you know. Just to let you know,
it's definitely been a group effort. It hasn't been one person. And another thing, if Jedi did not choose to go live every day, you wouldn't have anything to help build up. So you need to like just calm it down, relax. It's not the end of the world. You've been told before to suck your mum, I'm sure. So I don't understand why you're making this such a big scene. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. Nobody's begging for you to come over every time, Khan. Do you know what I mean?
If
like,
you are Khan, if you are
probably
Khan,
James Jones.
Yeah,
let's
if
say
you
that
are Khan, yeah,
Khan.
if you are, yeah.
If you're not Khan, then I don't know what you want, man. You kind of talk a bit like Khan, but regardless of whatever, man.
Is he still welcome here or not?
No one cares. I don't think he can come if he wants to.
Thank you, Mrs. Sarah. It's just like do what you want to do, bruv. It's not. It's not no
an
issue.
adult, innit? Like it's really not
No
that
one
deep.
No one said don't ever come back here. Don't jump on. It's up to you. Like I said, it's up to you. Just do whatever you want to do. Man's fully easy either way.
What does he want him to do? Like just what? Pick you up?
Exactly.
Like, what do you want? A lift to the studio?
Pick you up. Pick you up.
What more can we do? What more can we do?
Yeah, like he's never been banned ever. So do you know what I mean?
You want an invitation sent to your household? Like how does this work? Do you want a letter?
Yeah, just do your thing, man.
I mean, it's April now. Like December was way.
He'll be back.
You lot have the most cringiest conversations, say the most cringiest things I would never let come out my mouth. Just leave the man. What the fuck? Who cares, man? If I'm honest, you've moved on, it's cool. All right, thank you. But you're still in the chat telling us about some. I don't know.
So you moved on,
man.
Probably not Khan, man.
It's probably not Khan
all the time anyway.
Yeah, I don't
like
think
I would say
I don't
straight
know
away,
Khan.
like, hey, I've got like I got a small dick. or I'd be like, oh, you know, I got a pussy.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I would.
You know I got a pussy, yo.
Why?
Basically, you can
You
just
know
say
I got a
anything.
small dick, or you know I got a pussy, yo.
You can
This
just
is
say
you
anything
gotta
you want.
rewind. You gotta go back, Jedi.
Fuck.
Just
What?
rewind the thing.
You said I got
Rewind the
everything,
thing,
girl. I got everything.
And you know what? Let
Rewind.
me change the speed. That might help.
Yeah. I was,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
what? Okay.
Oh, what have we sped it up or slowed it
I'm
down? Then
speeding it up now. So
okay.
They did have quite a convincing male voice, I think. Do you not think?
Yeah.
It was. Yeah.
Out of common courtesy, I would explain things all the time anyway. Like I would say straight away, like, hey, you know, I've got I got a small dick, or I'd be like, oh, you know, I got a pussy.
There's something that stresses me out about that statement, yeah, of, you know, I got a small dick. Like, imagine having to say that.
But why would you describe your like? I don't think I could call my thing a pussy hole.
But it's probably
A pussy hole was a bit strange, right?
It's a bit graphic.
Yeah,
How about
yeah.
something I would say?
Yeah,
he's like the
but this is
straight
the thing.
one, the lesbian.
He's presenting as a guy, so it makes sense why he. But even then, I don't think a man's not saying that.
Who's he telling? You know, I've got a pussy hole.
The bisexual.
I think anybody that he wants to get sexual with,
or whoever's on it.
if he wants to get sexual with, he warns them before time. MA's left now. I think he feels uncomfortable. But yeah.
You don't hear me. Eme was quiet, man. Is this your friend, Eme?
No. I said she's tired.
She said, "No, this is enough."
Honestly, why would you tell another female? I don't get it. It's a bisexual. He's got the best of both worlds for her. She don't even need two men. She don't need two people.
Do you know what? Do you know what's sad? Do you know what's sad though? He never chose this. He never chose this for himself. I think that's what's the saddest thing.
Right. So in this case, yeah,
he's a righteous transformer.
Anything they're doing, it was I that left. Did you feel away? Yeah?
And MA, so you see,
I and MA.
They might nowhere. They might nowhere.
Maybe they might relate. They might relate.
No, they know him, man.
Okay.
Is it her? So sad.
That surname, Lord be Jesus. Anybody know him?
Anderson. You're Jamaica. This is Jamaica thing.
This is so upsetting.
He was born with a vagina.
Do you know what I think? I think it's time that I leave as well.
Excuse
I'm
me.
joking. I'm joking.
Oh my god! I just clocked. Fucking
yeah.
God. Even when Rika said what she said, I didn't even clock.
You didn't even clock, yeah.
No. And he kind of looks like you as well.
He looks like me.
No. I'll play.
Oh, who was he talking about when he said kind of looks like someone?
No one.
He was intersex until he was 11.
You got a vagina and internal testicles, so you wouldn't know you had the internal testicles. So you grew up as a girl.
Yeah.
Right.
Until they drop.
You have carried on.
Nah, Mag said until they drop.
Hard to tell if you're intersex normally at birth, unless you have like your ambiguous genitalia is so ambiguous that you obviously notice that you know that person's a hermaphrodite / intersex. Yeah. When I was born, I had a large clitoris, but there was no actual immediate concern or anything like that. So I had a vagina and a big clitoris. But yeah.
You were raised then as a girl.
Yeah, I was raised as a girl.
When did you notice there was a difference between you and the other girls?
I thought I looked like a girl, but you know, according to the whole of my school and everybody that's known me in the last 25 years, I look like a boy. There was nothing about me that screamed girl, other than the fact that I had a vagina hole. I had never like hung out with any of the girls. I'd never like interacted with them. I'd never related to them. I always had a very raspy voice. I had no chest. I was like I was in football teams, I was in basketball teams, I was doing the best in all of my sports.
Wait, pause it, Jed. I think that the main, other than the other stuff surrounding, I was in the football team, yeah, cool. But you see, once your body's showing you, okay, like you're not growing any breasts, you know, there's no breasts at all, you know, they're not even an A cup, then your body's kind of telling you, okay, regardless of what you've been blessed with, this is what you're meant to be.
But I want to know if this is all before 11, then I'm not surprised anyway.
It's true, because some people take long to develop.
Right, so
yeah,
I want to know what happened from 11 when you started.
From 11, okay.
Yeah,
right.
Because maybe you would have developed them.
Yeah.
Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. They're flat-chested women. Like, what the hell? You right now you got a big pum. It's not a big pum. You got a pum and you got a big clitoris. Right?
Yeah.
That in my books makes you a girl. But then I don't know where we're gonna get to this internal.
It's whether or not the rest of the body followed suit, though, Jed. Because when he turns 11, his hormones could have went the exact opposite way. So instead of it going towards being a female, it could have went the other way. Because remember, if he's got testicles as well, that's also like there's a hormone fight going on here. You know, so as Mag said, once the ball's dropped, you know, there could have, you know, he could have just.
I'm not gonna lie, Kemo, you just like honestly, you sitting in America right now, you can't hand anybody else.
You can't chat anything.
You just can't. Don't be silly, love.
He's the of all this stuff, but they started this.
The whole of Miami.
You know, like, come on, behave yourself, Kemo, man.
Come on, man.
UK,
the whole of Miami is
England ain't taking no L for this. We ain't taking no L for this.
You think the shoulders are feminine?
Huh?
Show, yeah, yeah, I do in a way, because they still got that
slope.
Yeah, and
there's
they're quite narrow as well.
There's no peak to them as well.
They're slopey in it. They're very soft. Yeah. What is it? Soft curves. Soft.
You know them man that don't train arms properly.
Yeah.
Even
like
if he does
shoulders are just lacking in it. There's no bulb.
Got girl shoulders, man. Said you.
Yeah, it was just constant comments. I knew when PE or something was going to come up, something where it involved like sport activities or anything to do with gym class. I knew that, you know, the girls were going to start, you know, I wasn't allowed to get changed with them in their changing room or anything. Because even though, like, I say clitoris, I say that loosely. My clitoris is basically like a very small dick. I can swear. Yeah. So it's just like a very, you know, small dick. It still has erections. It's very veiny, and yeah, I love it. So yeah, but obviously that was the conflict of interest all the time. It was the way to change.
Yeah, have a
You're
lovely.
excited, right? Yeah, I love it.
Amount, man.
It's very veiny. TMI, man. Is that Sarah? Fuck off, Sarah, man. Heavy.
What are you scared of?
Where are you lot running to?
Big veiny clit.
It's just a clit.
It's a veiny clit. That erects.
That this geezer loves.
Oh gosh.
To get changed next to like it was this constant like a battle, like double-edged sword 24/7. People's parents were coming up to me asking me, like, they were in shock. They were just like, there's no way you're a girl, you're a boy. You know, I got asked to lift up my shirt a lot, and obviously I had a very masculine chest. People didn't believe me. You know, these are grown adults that would do this as well. And because of the way I am, I didn't see it as offensive. I just saw them as dumb, because if I've told you that I'm one thing and you're telling me that I'm not another thing, and you're like 30, 35, like that makes you look stupid. No offense.
I think you're about to defend them. But does that not feel embarrassing?
Sometimes I would feel like, you know, maybe they're right. Like, am I a girl? Like, maybe this whole girl thing ain't for me. And I think there'd be like once or twice where I'd maybe be like angry that they're asking these questions, because there were some tough times, like in every single lesson at school, constant questions. I couldn't ever focus on my lessons. I think I failed a few of my GCSEs just because of all the question asking alone. I was having really, really, really bad abdominal pains, and I thought it might have been stones. I don't know what it could have been anything. So I went up to the hospital and I got my ultrasound done. Well, I had to wait for my ultrasound. I had to go to my GP. Then
That's what I was thinking. Period.
Nah, do you know what? This is where he's gonna find this is where they're gonna find the testicles in his.
The testicles is so sad.
Drop it. Which were placed like either side where you'd think like the ovaries would. And yeah, my ultrasound done. Well, I had to wait for my ultrasound. I had to go to my GP. Then I had to finally got my ultrasound. And then yeah, when they did the ultrasound, they saw the testicles, which were placed like either side where you think like the ovaries would be. I guess.
Wow.
You had inverted testicles in the body.
Yeah.
Did you also have ovaries?
Yeah, and ovaries as well.
In the body as well.
Yeah.
So at this point, you have everything.
I had everything. I had the male and the female of everything.
That moment.
That's mad. So
I'm having abdominal pains, bro.
So what are you?
Both.
I was just about to say that, Rika.
Okay, so then God makes both.
Do you think he probably had she could have like, had a child?
Wait, say that again.
Do you think they could have like made themselves pregnant?
Oh my god!
Make themselves pregnant?
I don't know.
This could have been one of those people back in the day that could have made themselves pregnant.
It doesn't sound like he has reds though.
So, all right. So for a hermaphrodite, yeah.
They can't do themselves.
No, check this. No. Can anybody, quote unquote, straight enter a relationship with a hermaphrodite?
I don't think that's possible, bro.
Nah.
Because either way, you're going to be dealing with the same sex at some point.
Yeah.
So then, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Does that mean in your head that hermaphrodite shouldn't have a partner?
No, maybe they should be like be with people like themselves,
or people that like both things.
Okay, so now you're.
Oh God! What are we promoting?
Exactly. Do you see what I'm trying to say? So now, if this is God's doing,
yeah,
or God's allowed this to be able to be possible.
Yeah, but is there but for the amount of these people who are choosing,
now I'm thinking about I'm thinking about what's gay, what's lesbian, then what's bisexual.
But we don't. Okay, but Jedi, we don't know what caused this because his parents could have been. You know, like back in the day, they used to give the pregnant mums bare different types of like medication and bare different things to take. We don't know what could have caused this. Okay, yeah, it could have been a genetic thing, or it could have also been something that had been manufactured. I'm not ruling that out.
But you know, these people have always been around. Like there's accounts, there's history.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, and what is it?
You've got.
So yeah, so like the question I'm asking is. Does this mean that there's room for homosexuality then?
Yeah, but there's not enough to go around
with this person, right? Or even better, this person's got to be with somebody.
Yeah,
right?
It wouldn't be fair.
How do we decide what this person is, and therefore who? Right, you know what I'm saying, isn't it? Like, who's?
Do you know? Okay, wait. So do you know what? Can I be extreme then? Maybe you don't have to be gay to be with this person.
I'm kind of poking at that idea. Pause. You know, because if this person is born naturally, then they should naturally be entitled to love, and the person that's with them. I don't know who it was that's telling a joke. Someone was telling a joke, and they were saying that they had a cousin or a child or whatever that was hermaphrodite, and they chose to be one thing, and then they got a boyfriend, and then even though they got a boyfriend, the person used to tease the boyfriend. Like the parent used to tease the boyfriend and say, "You know you're batty, man, isn't it?" Like, so.
That's fuckeries.
I can't remember where I saw it. It was I don't know, it's some comedian or someone, but I think they were actually being truthful. Like, yo, yeah, we got
Yeah.
enough of that in the family, and you know, yeah,
Oh,
you can.
no.
It's a mad. It does make you
It's a
think.
mad thing, yeah.
I
It's
think I did like
crazy.
your answer about they should maybe be together. I did quite like that.
Yeah, but you
No,
know
but
what?
this is what
Because
I'm
it's
saying.
so
Like, is there so many of them?
because it's that's what I was gonna say, Mag. Because it's such a I don't know how rare it is, but I would think it is quite rare that their community would be quite small anyway. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if they'd be able to. And also, if you're finding ones that have, because majority of the time when you're hearing about these stories, when I have heard about these stories, it's normally they do have a small dick or the
Or they
testicles
got something
aren't.
tucked away inside them, innit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so they're naturally, in a sense, they are meant to be a woman. If that's the case, how is
I,
two of
I
you
think
gonna rub?
I think some of them have got a dick, and then the vagina's inside, or they got a dick, and then they got ovaries.
Oh, okay. See, I haven't heard about those ones. I've normally heard about like the person, like
Yeah.
his case where it's either a big clit or whatever. It's a small miniature dick or whatever, and you get me. Those are the ones that I normally hear about. I don't
But then
normally
he's
hear.
got a pum pum as well.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, that's what he
and then
said. He's got a pussy
you
hole.
notice we keep getting yeah, he's got a pum pum as well. He said he's got a
Yeah, that's
pussy
what he
hole.
said.
So you got a hole of a vagina,
He's got a vagina
and then
with a
this
clit
thing
that
is
looks like a dick,
wow,
Right.
like a mini dick. Yeah.
veiny.
Yeah.
You can't
But
have
it's so
both.
funny because he's downstairs. He's downstairs obviously looks like a woman, but the rest of him looks like a man. Because when I look at his shoulders and stuff, he doesn't look like a woman.
Like
to
everything
me.
made sense. I felt like everything made sense. I felt like at the end of the day, I had a hunch. I kind of already knew my need to want to be a boy, but then to want to be a girl didn't make sense neither to me. I just wanted to 1 minute literally just put on, something nice, look like a girl, then the next minute put on something really nice, look like a boy. Because I could do both. Trust me, I was a beautiful girl. But obviously, like, I don't know. I just feel like I got so much respect being a man than I did being a girl. So I just thought to myself, well, I might as well be a man then. So a lot of my decision was swayed, which is sad to say, on other people's opinions, but it was also something that I knew that I wanted, because I knew that if I would have stayed as a woman, I would have always thought, oh, what would life have been like as a man? If I stayed as a man,
It's weird how he's like mannerisms,
sometimes think, oh, what would life have been like as a woman?
It's like a feminine flicker.
Yeah, it's there. No, it's fully there.
You know, like it's like he glitches. It's like
It's
when he
fully
gets,
there.
and it's
No,
more,
it's fully there.
it's funny because it kind of almost relates to what he's saying. Like when he gets to
I
the,
see the feminine in the speech pattern or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see all of that. But there's bare man like that. So.
No, true. But you know what it is? Is because like a lot of the mannerisms that he puts on are quite overtly masculine. Do you know what I'm saying? There's like this whole shoulder arms movement thing, but then suddenly he just sounds like a woman. Like when he squints.
Yeah.
With the intonation when he just squints and says certain words, you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but he did say that. He did say that.
No, it was. That's what I'm saying. It was as he was saying that whole dress thing.
Would
what
you
he
not
was
be
saying
friends
as
with
well,
him?
like.
Yeah, why not?
If I grew up knowing him, then yeah.
And if your sister or if your sister brought him home, how would you not feel?
Well, hopefully I wouldn't know their business to that degree. So
What, like how he is now or how he was before?
No, now like this.
yeah, I don't listen. Like keep that to you, like innit. I don't need to know that. So
Oh.
do you know what I mean, Jedi?
You know, it's not really his fault, is it?
I do know what you mean, but you're gonna think to yourself, right? My man's a little bit
fruity,
zesty, a little bit. You might
Yeah, until I ask the question, then yeah, you can tell me. But I would say keep that to yourself, innit? Do you not like? Don't go around just telling the whole world you're with, an hermaphrodite or hermaphrodite, whatever. Don't be,
Yeah. I was gonna say
and
he doesn't sound
he would be an
zesty.
acquaintance. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say he doesn't sound zesty. He sounds just like random flickers of woman. It's different.
Yeah. But this is the thing, he was raised as a woman, so I'm not surprised that he has these random flickers.
Yeah,
Because he was raised as a girl. Do you know what I mean? Like he was
I know, I
raised
get it, I get it.
to speak a certain way, to dress a certain way, to act a certain way. And as he said himself that he would have random I can understand this because there's an actual hormonal issue. There's a situation going on in your body where both are fighting to be number one. Yeah, that's an actual thing. So you're not making up your mind saying, "Oh, I feel like," no, you genuinely that day you woke up.
Really going in, yeah,
Something's really going on. You're confused. Do you know what I mean? So I can only understand that, and I can only give him grace. You get me? Because it's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. It's not your parents' fault. You get me? Like, it's just, it is what it is. It's sad.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a mad one still.
Oh, my mum and dad, especially my mum. Okay, dad, you too as well. I know you've tried your hardest to be able to get your head into terms with how you know we're gonna live as a family. You know, what about if I change my mind? But my mum has always been there. You know, she came with me to all my appointments, my endocrinology appointments. She came with me to all the therapy appointments. They were far, and she came with me to them. And you know, like we kind of celebrated it after each time. You know, this was kind of like her version of like her son going through puberty and knowing that this is actually natural and this is normal. This is something we couldn't have helped. And you know, she's been so supportive. So yeah, I'm just really grateful about that. You know, my brother and sister, they don't know nothing. When they do find out, it will be from this video because obviously I've
Rotted. Nah, I couldn't deal with that, Jedi. I couldn't deal with that.
Why?
I actually couldn't deal with that. And don't get me wrong, I understand that it is your decision to not, you get me? I get that and I respect that wholeheartedly. But at least let them know before you do this interview, because you knew you was going to do this interview.
Yeah, and
But do you know what? I actually feel for this person because he's had to go through that all. It's like he's lived a taboo all his life. He's like a shame.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Hold on, how come his brother and sister they're not live with him or they're a certain age or something?
To me, it's looking like he might be the eldest for them not to know.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
It's got to be that.
He's got to be the eldest for them not to know. Like, I think the most they might know of is like, oh yeah, like say his name is James. James used to, like where did you and mum used to go all the time? Like that's the only, you get me?
Right,
But,
yeah, I get it.
Like, other than that, do you know what I mean? I feel like as much as this is your story, it is also your family's story. Those that can connect your face to another Anderson. Unfortunately, he's an Anderson. Well, I don't know, but yeah. You know, I feel it for them people. I feel it for his brothers and sisters that's gonna have to find out that their brother's been a girl boy this whole time.
Do you know what? Yeah, I mean, finding out's finding out, but I feel like he should have told them before he went on public.
Yeah, I agree. And I also
yeah,
think
I agree, Mike.
I also think that you're underestimating the impact that news like this will have on your siblings.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it depends on how close you lot was in age. But if you had any closeness in age, this is quite a worrying thing. You can't have been close in age because once you're close in age, you see each other's bits and bobs.
Right. That's kind of where my question
showers, this, that, whatever, baths, getting changed. You see each other's bits and bobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also there was a turning point, like what you were saying, he was like 11 or something.
11 as well.
So there was a turning point from when he was a girl and when he was not. Do you know what I mean?
I'm gonna be shook to have more youths anyway if I was their parents.
Fucking hell.
After this has happened once, I'm like, what if it happens again? You know what I mean? This is crazy. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I've told them time and time again, but I don't think I've explained it to them in the way that it's kind of hard explaining to your brother and sister about you being born a certain way that they don't even, you know what I mean? They don't know nothing about.
When did you try to as a boy?
About 13.
At least you're quite formative ages. What was dating like? Did you have to like explain things for sexual interactions?
Yeah, so out of common courtesy, I would explain things all the time anyway. Like I would say straight away, like, hey, I've got you know, like I got a small dick, or I'd be like, oh, I've got a pussy. Or I think you know, because I'm intersex, I feel like with men, they get the aura of a female, even though you can clearly see that I'm a guy. They get the aura of a female, so they might be confused, thinking,
Yes,
why am
because
I
Mike
starting to
saw
like this
it
person?
straight
Why am I
away,
starting to
and
like
so did
my
Jedi.
emotions are changing?
It's true. It's true.
Tricking man and that. Tricking man and like man's getting. You hear him saying, "Wow, why am I starting to feel for this dude?"
Wow.
Be like, oh, you know, I got a pussy. I think, you know, because I'm intersex, I feel like with men, they get the aura of a female, even though you can clearly see that I'm a guy. They get the aura of a female, so they might be confused, thinking, why am I starting to like this person? Why am I starting to like my emotions are changing, even though they're straight? And the same things happened with women as well. They're like, oh, so like, why am I like? This is when I used to just identify as just whatever. It was like one of those kind of things where, and I realized that was because I don't think that they'd actually quite understood to full capacity that I'm a boy and a girl. So if a guy was to kind of fall in love with me, then I suppose he'd be straight. And if a girl fell in love with me, then I suppose she'd be straight or bi or something. I don't know.
Fuck, it's fucked up.
Whoa, this is
Yeah,
mad.
see, it's on you,
This
innit?
is
It's on
mad.
you. That's your business. That's on you, son. I'm just here with my veiny thing and that. Like,
I'm just here doing me,
whatever
bro.
you are, you
Yeah.
get me? Like,
You
this is
know,
your
like, you know, like,
problem. Like,
if it's a man, and he goes down on her. No, man, this is
Stop
crazy.
that,
This
stop
is
that,
too
stop that.
much.
Stop that. Oh.
yeah, you deal with it.
Life is mad, you know.
It
Do you
is.
know what? I
How many
could understand if a man was attracted to to it if it had dressed up as a woman. I could understand that. So like
He's attractive. He's attractive. He's good. Yeah, nothing
yeah,
wrong
so
with him.
I could see why, but you dress as you are, I don't think a straight man is going to be attracted to you.
A little
No,
a lace
you got a
front.
beard and that, but
Exactly.
A lace front with
I
the
think,
baby
yeah,
hair.
that this thing goes a lot. Is more than
It's
skin deep,
deeper.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That attraction.
It is an
He said,
energetic thing as well, you
yeah,
could
he
say.
used the word aura. You know,
Yeah.
like
Do you think they would
I'm
have seen him as
looking
a
at
god
this
back in
man.
the day?
I'm looking at this man, and I'm thinking there's something feminine about them.
Yeah.
But this man is saying that they're. So I wonder what their chromosomes are saying.
Is it?
Is it XX and because it's XX is women, XY is man. And then you can have like XXY or XYY. I'm sure you can have these combinations. So maybe they got an extra chromosome. It should literally make them like a third sex.
I think they should. I think but there's a reason why they're around.
I reckon. See people like this, yeah. Like if they ever get into judging that, it's curtains for anyone.
Man.
Yeah, because these people must have some
Jedi,
mad.
you're reading my mind, bro.
I think they've got some. I think they're different type of people, you know.
Yeah.
Rika, do you know what? I believe this is what Zulu would say. If we go back to the book of Enoch,
right,
when these fallen angels were around here sleeping with, man, women, and these could be the product of. So what I'm saying is that he could have like just a very strong gene that's ran throughout whatever side of the family it is, where his generation from thousands and thousands of years ago, when Enoch and them man there was around, is when his generation got tampered
so
with
much spookiness
to do
about
with
this.
it definitely is a spiritual thing.
Yeah,
I think
because I can imagine these lot again in the past times. If one of these was born, they'd cherish them and they'd make them. They'd have some kind of job. Do you know what I'm saying? It would have
Or
a
they
role
smash their
within
head against the
society
rock.
where everyone's like,
You know what I'm saying? It's even that, or they just dash it on the fire.
yeah, true. That's what. Yeah, I can see both. I can see both.
Why did you laugh at that, Jenna?
No, I'm just saying, them times it could be quite brutal, innit? Like,
yeah.
They didn't ramp, innit?
No, but because I know there's
didn't
folklore.
ramp the
This is
defects,
a
you know?
thing that comes up in the folklore, innit?
Yeah.
Around the world, there's a few mixed match characters.
This the type of child that the mama has to go and
Put
in a basket and sail it down the river before people find out. And one.
Are you trying to say Moses? No,
I'm not saying Moses.
Next thing you know, oh shit, it's a prophet now.
I understand what you mean. Yeah. Because remember, they used to think that women were witches. They used to. If your child was left-handed, they cut off the hand. All sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
That's what I'm saying.
sorts
The
of
witches
stuff.
will take you in now. When the witches take you in, it's curtains, because you're gonna the same judge that Jed was talking about.
Yeah.
Nah, but imagine this person's actually related to Chevelle.
Hey! Don't be
was
spreading that
in
now,
love with me,
Jedi.
then I suppose he'd be straight. And if a girl fell in love with me, I suppose she'd be straight or bi or something. I don't know. I don't really research this stuff.
Is sex different with different genders?
Definitely, sex is definitely different with different genders. So with men, it would be more of a less passionate. It would be we're gonna have sex. Bye, gone. I'll be at the door. And then with women, it was more romantic. You know, I'd be the guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting it down. It would be. I think I prefer sex with women.
So what is he putting it down? Because he said it's small. So what is he actually putting down?
I don't know.
What, his tongue? Is he putting his tongue down there?
No, I think.
And how is he sleeping? Who is he in the man thing? Oh, stop it, man.
He's the woman, isn't it, Riva? What do you think?
Huh?
Who is he in the man thing?
He is the woman, Rika. He's the
hold
only one with the hole.
Someone's been in your hole.
My head's hurting me.
Yeah, no, it's mad though. It is super mad. Someone's been in the hole. They banged the woman, and they slept with a woman. They slept with women and men.
Quite understood to the full capacity that I'm a boy and a girl. So if a guy was to kind of fall in love with me, then I suppose he'd be straight. And if a girl fell in love with me, then I suppose she'd be straight or bi or something. I don't know. I don't really research this stuff.
Is sex different with different genders?
Definitely, sex is definitely different with different genders. So with men, it would be more of a less passionate. It would be we're gonna have sex. Bye, gone. I'll be at the door. And
Bam,
with
thank you.
women, it was more
Sam?
romantic. You know, I'd be the guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting it down. It would be. I think I prefer sex with women, but the feeling with men when I had a vagina hole was nice. Like,
When he did.
it was really nice, but like
yeah, it's fucking amazing. Listen, being a woman, you know. Listen, guy, nah, for real. Can I just say, yeah, when the D is good and it's being inserted, it's amazing, bruv. Like, Jesus.
Imagine this is who you're relating to when you're saying this, Donny.
Pick up Zion. What are you doing up there at this time of night, Zion?
No, you like 69 because this don't make sense because and it's the wrong time. It's the wrong time to be typing in 69 anyway.
I would have put like 70 even if I wasn't in it. Even if I wasn't, girl.
So he said, yeah, when I had a pussy hole. So I'm assuming you don't have one no more.
You don't have one no more.
It's out of action.
He liked it though, but why did he take it away? He liked it.
That's what I'm saying.
Decommissioned it and that.
Mad. I say,
Nah, it's crazy.
What has to happen now?
So I got Sufton on. So it winds out your face more. I went from a size 7 to a size 10.
You took steroids. You got steroids to bed, so you probably would have looked a little bit more feminine than this.
Yeah, he probably would have.
And these steroids gave him probably where he got his hair from. You know what? This is a girl. You know.
I think so.
You know, it's a girl. You know, it's actually a girl.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he was meant to be more of a woman than he is a man, because all of the other stuff, like the balls being inside, is, you know, I feel like, listen, God doesn't make mistakes, right? And I feel like that. I feel like
there was nothing to laugh at back there, you know.
I'm just saying, I feel like that, you know, if they were hidden, they were probably meant to stay that way. So probably get the surgery, get rid of them, you know. But yeah, the fact that you had a vagina hole and you had a small, tiny penis, it's telling you your body ain't built for this, babes. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's true.
Best thing you do, just go with the vagina hole, you know, because your body ain't built for the cocky size that you're meant to really have. You understand?
Maybe it's bigger than you think.
There's too much competition out there. He's not gonna win.
He's not going to win. You should have just stayed a woman, bro.
I don't know, you know.
10.5. And of course, obviously, it gives you more boners. You get a boner like every single morning, like a regular guy would anyway. You get very hairy, like everywhere, until then your face then becomes like really hairy. I loved it. Love it. I was just every sec like, it was the best times of my life, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. The best times of my life. I looked amazing. And I was going to the gym every day. I was really using the testosterone to build what I think should have been built. Like, do you know what I mean? Like maybe a little while ago. Do you get what I'm saying? So it was a thing where I was just using the testosterone to the best of my advantage. You know, okay. I had more stamina. I was.
Is that all the stories people
so it was
talk?
Beautiful to actually feel those feelings. It was really nice.
So can you tell us what surgery entails when you're intersex?
So phalloplasty and metoidioplasty. So we're going to start at metoidioplasty. Metoidioplasty is basically when they release the clitoris. So instead of the clitoris being held down by the ligaments, they cut the ligaments and they release the clitoris, which then gives you kind of like what I've got right now, like the big penis thing going on. And then they close up the vagina. What they do after that is they create the urethral lengthening. So they make the urethra be able to come through the very tiny hole in the small penis. So the second surgery is phalloplasty. So with phalloplasty, it's a way more invasive surgery, which takes way more of your time, your life, your energy, your mental health. But basically, they chop off the skin on the forearm. They take an artery as well from the forearm, and they take some fat and all of that. So obviously, the penis can have a bit of chunking. I've got phalloplasty. I wanted 2 dicks. First of all, let's get that straight. Secondly, I wanted to make sure I could penetrate with both of them as well.
Wait, hold on. He's going too fast. He's going too fast.
Yeah.
He's going too fast. Wait, hold on. He wanted 2?
Go on, lad. Yes.
He wanted 2. Is it just me? Am I hearing wrong?
I heard.
You can have it.
Because what guy wouldn't want to have 2 dicks? And then can we just analyze the forearm as well? Like that was quite big of, you know.
Yeah.
But you don't need your forearm for that.
See, look, listen to this woman. That was quite big. So now you want to know what he created. You're so nasty.
I actually want to know what they created. Yeah, because he said it's small, first of all. I actually want to know what's he working with? Why has he got 2 now?
The whole arm skin gone.
That's what I was saying, Rico. The whole arm, like, he said, you know what? Let's supersize.
Yeah.
Bro.
I said supersize it.
Crazy.
He's really ready to Nephilim up the place.
Yeah. I feel you say that.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
I'm happy that I did it now. And I'm also looking forward to getting the rest done. Once I get my erectile device in, I'm going to get the one where you can squeeze the balls and it goes up like a natural erection.
Oh, you're right.
Squeeze the balls.
Look at that. Yes, man. Like you pump
So hold on, it's like a pump. It's like a pump. You just pump it up.
It's a pump. Like Reebok pump.
You just pump it up, and then you say, "Yeah, babes, I'm ready to go. Hurry up before it deflates again."
Fucking cheating.
That's cheating. Yeah, that's a cheat. Yeah, because like for a regular man, you know, for a normal man, it don't work like that. You can't just be going around squeezing balls and then 2-2s people have erection.
Up in the air.
I don't know, you know. Anyway.
Yes, some men, Mag, you might be one of those men that get kicked in the balls. You like it.
You see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, never mind.
So yeah, I hear that.
You're going the wrong direction.
Go on. What do you want, Mag?
No, this is just, I'm still thinking about this whole thing that he just said, because he's kind of just glossed over it.
What, the double thing?
Yeah.
It is a full gloss over. I don't even know what that means.
Full gloss over. And then it's just like, I'm thinking back to when he's saying he puts it down. Like
that's what I was asking. What was he putting down? But now I know.
He's putting down 2 cucumbers. So
2 of them.
That's why you're feeling like that.
No, it might not be 2 cucumbers. It might be 1 cucumber and a cheese cheese.
Never mind.
Like a cheese it.
You have to go that far.
You know, one of the cheese puffs.
Stop it.
All I'm saying is,
he could have 1 cheese puff and 1 cucumber.
Man said, "What's it?"
So what's it? 1 was it and 1 cucumber.
Yeah, you see. Even still, he should be taken out of circulation.
Listen, you got some competition, fellas. You got some competition.
Like I said, out of circulation.
No, Rika, are you
Are you
trying to get with that though? Because no, he doesn't.
You can hear it in
He
her voice.
doesn't. Listen, he ain't got no competition after this interview.
No, why
you don't have no competition.
Where did the second one go? This is too much for me. I can't do. This is too much.
Nah, for me whips out
That's
too.
what I'm
Boy.
saying.
Game over.
No, Big Shaq. Time yourself out, Big Shaq.
Cumber. You can't say cumber, man.
Cool Cat feels like he's paying for the whole thing.
No, sorry, but can you just imagine trying to suck on that though, and you got this one in the way?
Whoa, man!
I'm just saying, imagine you're trying to do things.
I remember it's a Franken. Remember, it's a Franken Willie as well, you know. It's gonna
Oh yeah,
it is, and I don't know what it's gonna look like, man. It's gonna be a mad.
But I'm just saying,
you probably could Google what one looks like once they've made it. You know,
it's gonna look like.
So you know, like when they're doing all that, like going down all that, is you got to pretend that it feels nice.
Maybe he does. Yeah,
it does feel nice though.
Yeah, for an actual man, but I'm saying.
No, I mean for him.
For him, that has to do up surgery
and pump up balls
and artificial
does
stuff.
It feel nice for him to get head, you mean?
Yeah. Does he feel anything?
Yeah, why not? It's gonna be nerve endings and.
I feel like you got to suck the little one.
I don't know, man. I'm assuming.
All I'm saying, I can't imagine going down and being like, "Okay, babes, you ready for me?" And I've got down on my knees and I'm about to,
You're not doing that before you give head anyway. Okay, babe, are you ready for me?
Shut your face! You don't know what I'm doing from what I'm not doing. Shut up.
Okay,
you
babe,
don't know what I'm doing from what I'm not doing. So be quiet tonight.
No, because you don't do
Anyways,
that.
as I said, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
No.
But as I said, I can't imagine, and then I'm seeing 2 of them. I'm seeing a baby one and I'm seeing a big one, a grown one. What am I doing in that position? I'm screaming and I'm running out.
I'm going to stop you from doing what you're doing right now.
Screaming and running out.
I feel like an alien 24/7. Like even right now, sitting here, I feel like an alien because I'm talking about something which I didn't ask for. Do you get what I'm saying? I would have loved to have either been a natural born, beautiful woman with, a husband and a few kids that drive me crazy and a big house and all that kind of stuff, or I would have preferred to have just been a regular male with,
This is the problem because you can't actually choose.
A wife and a few kids that also drive me crazy. But that is what I would have wanted. I wouldn't have wanted so much confusion because the confusion is immense.
What more can we do to
100%.
make it easier for someone growing up intersex?
I think, to be extremely honest, it's just not mentioning it a lot of the time, but that's never gonna happen. People are never gonna not mention. But when someone finds out you're intersex, they ain't ever shutting up about it. Or they're gonna tell their friend. Of course, they're gonna tell their friend because it's something that's different. when something's different, obviously, that people want everyone to know. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hi, here's my intersex friend Rajante. Because and then next thing you know, the whole house party or rave or like big event and that everyone knows. Just don't make a big deal because intersex basically, like, people always think of genitalia straight away. Like, well, first of all, they're confused, and then when you explain to them what it all means, then they go straight to this whole genitalia thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask to see your penis or your vagina unless I want to have sex with you. So why are you asking to see my dick? Because of like,
come on, bro, you know why?
Trans women and stuff like that. intersex kind of gets like it's only just been included, and that's why I do videos like this, because I want to make intersex be like, you know, something that people think about when they think about trans.
We was the originals.
Any of the LGBTQIA, I want them to think about the I and the intersex.
I was sat in my parents' living room. It was like, I don't know, midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hold on, is that what the I stands
It's
for?
another one as well.
And I actually flicked the website back on, and in the first half an hour of the website being live, we sold £30,000 in product. So,
oh no.
No.
I was going to say, is this another
So
one?
LGBTQIA. So the I stands for intersex. Okay. I never knew that's what the I stood for.
Yeah, no, I and the A.
What does the A stand for?
Anderson.
Dead eye.